Hi, everybody. Oop. Hi, Jamie Shaz, Sasha, Becky, Kelly Belly. How you all doing? Doing all good here, thanks. Roasting, boiling. Hope you're all well. It was when I went to put it on comments, it went off. It's running slow for some reason. Probably because of all the drama that's going on. Nuts. Boiling. I was watching a documentary on George Michael there. How are you doing, Kelly? I just sneaked a short in there before I come live. Of course he is. He's an idiot. That's what made us pick the tune for my short. I think everybody's enraged at him, blaming the wrong side. He called the protesters thugs. Joke. They've got some nerve when the police were arresting 73-year-old women with pacemakers and everything. It's disgusting. Now I know what two-tiered policing is. It's disgusting. Well, look at him when he went to lay them flowers. He couldn't move quick enough. Like a little fanny. Because somebody was asking questions, he does a runner. That's a problem. They need to stop lying to the country and tell the truth. The police and all. He's a prick. No, because he ran even before the woman started crying. The joke. Got any backbone? He ran like a coward. Instead of standing there and answering questions. And then you see Sly News. Sly News, the cameras go straight on the woman. It all comes through now. You can see all the ones who don't tell the truth. Cover everything up. Aye. What a dick. I totally agree with that bloke shouting. How many more children? Do you know what I mean? It's disgusting. When they do, that's an easy way out, isn't it? Blame everybody else but themselves. I blame the idiots for voting them in. More fool them. I bet you there's hundreds, thousands of them that wish they'd never voted him in. Shocking. It's not our country anymore. It's as simple as that. That's the way they're doing it. Bloody woke brigade and everything. You can't speak your mind anymore. Now that's what they do. 100 people are arrested. Now what was the sense of that? People weren't even doing anything. The majority, it was peaceful. And then you get that dick walking through with a flag, trying to cause a riot. But nothing gets done to him, does it? A rule for one and not for others. Shocking. I'm just pleased I didn't vote for them. Well, you know that all the legit news stations on YouTube will be calling them out all day tomorrow and night for what he's saying. I think most of the police were ashamed of themselves having to do what they done. Exactly. Or walking down the street. Pathetic. You watch. He'll not last long either. There'll be another one. He'll be kicked out shortly. You can see it coming. See how long he lasts. It's going against everything what this country stands for, you know what I mean? Hi Jason, how you doing? But all of them police around that one woman, the 73-year-old, how ridiculous was that? And that's what your taxpayers' money pays for, you know what I mean? Disgusting. Yeah, no, Shaz, it's shocking. The way they slammed that woman down on the ground and all that was shocking. Hi, Brandon, how you doing? It would have been all peaceful. Do you know what I mean? Apart from that dickhead, that one person. And then you get the people on YouTube, let's make it a peaceful protest, and they don't even turn up themselves. They don't turn up. Ouch. So, exactly. Me, myself, I believe that they should bring the laws in like in America. He should be charged as an adult. They can vote at 16 now. They can join the army at 16. Lock them up at 16 as an adult. That's what I think. Lock them up, never to be let out. They should be given the whole life term for what they've done, a whole life term. Give them it like the Ripper and everybody else. Who gets it? Them who've got will never get out. Or as I say, just let the parents at them. It's only going to get worse, you can say it. Hi Daisy, how you doing? It's roasting up here. It's 22 degrees now. And I've only got one more Sterling video to come up, put up. Oh. Juice. I hear you, Jason. I really do. That's one good side of not having children, do you know what I mean? Bringing them into this shape. That's one of the only things I think is good about not being able to have children, that they won't have to live in that. You can really see it going to be like a Mad Max mentality, you know what I mean? That's what it's going to be like. Nuts. Yeah. The next thing it'll be, you're only allowed to have 2 children and things like that. It'll be going like that way and all. And then them cutting the pensioners bloody heating allowance. What's that all about? That's disgusting. They get a pittance to start with and then they're taking the heating allowance off of them. What a joke. Send them back on their days over to France for all that money that France got paid. And then give the pensioners a raise and bloody give them the heating back. That's shocking. Yeah, Jason, I know. Terrible. Gonna be like Russia, ain't that? What pisses me off, we need to look after our own country first. Legit immigrants coming into the country from war-torn countries, yes. Look after our own first, then them that are coming from all the war-torn countries. Not these that think they come over on their own and then they bring their families over and you have to pay for them. Beyond a joke. So they can get all free treatment, the NHS, in excess. The NHS is breaking point. I certainly, in this day and age, I certainly wouldn't want to be a teacher. I certainly wouldn't want to be a policeman, woman. All them jobs you used to respect when we were growing up. Oh, what are you going to be when you grow up? Oh, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. All of them that jobs we said as kids, you certainly wouldn't want to do them now. I mean, look at the paramedics, all the shit they go through and all, the bloody firemen. Gone are the days when most people, when you used to respect the police. I mean, at the end of the day, they've got to go home to their children and stuff like that when you see all this shit going on. Exactly. I mean, you look at all the veterans and everything from all the wars and everything with mental health issues, but you don't see them go around bloody harming people. I totally agree, Shaz. I totally agree with you. No papers or nothing when you're not coming in. It's as simple as that. They certainly need to put something across the English Channel to stop them coming. Take them back to France. How you doing, me old sock? They really need to take them back. Stop them in the channel if they haven't got no papers. Take them back to the nearest French port. They're getting paid anyway. Bloody cowards. All that money that France is getting up Britain, and they still come over. Where it needs to stop. They don't need to let any more in. Stop it now. But there's always a chance that Charles can turn round and disband Parliament and all. Exactly. How the hell are they getting on airplanes with no passports and stuff like that? And there's no way. All they have to do is come into the country and just don't even speak. You could say you were from this country or that country and you wouldn't know. That's shocking. Pardon me. I've been glued to it since them Bens, lost their lives and all that. It's unbelievable. But they really need to change the law to 16-year-olds. I mean, how come they could say that Jamie Buller's murderers when they were 9, 10-year-old? Mary Bell's another one, but they can't say his name. He's done worse than what they did. Well, in my eyes. Lock him up and throw away the key. He should be tried as an adult like America does. You get the choice to either the judge can change it so it's thingy as a bloody an adult. He's only a week away from being 18, so what's the difference? They changed the bloody voting age to 16. I'm sure they can change that to 16. You probably get a slap on the wrist, a name change and everything. He probably claimed mental health. We've all got mental health issues, but we don't bloody go around doing that. It sometimes it makes me wonder, was he chosen because he was under 18 and asked to do it? But they need to stop covering things up and be honest with the bloody public. Constant lies all the time. They're quick enough when they want to get your vote. When they lie through that and all, didn't they? Load of bullshit. Roasting. Jamie, that bangers and mash was lovely. I'm still stuffed. That's annoying. So what's everybody been up to apart from watching that? It was nice, Jamie. I couldn't eat it all. I put too much cheese in my mashed tatty. I didn't have the trifle. I thought, no, I couldn't eat the trifle. I was full. It annoys us also the people that oh no, Jamie, what colour? The hi Adrian, sweetie, how's the missus? Hi John and Kendra, how you doing? It's annoying when them who are trying to show the country what's really happened, they just keep looking up, but they're entitled to their opinion. It's shocking, Geordie, yes. Oh, that's good. Pizza, yes, sexy piece of flesh. Is she still in, Adrian? I know. We got 22. What's it down there? What's the temperature back home? Hi, Sue. How you doing, sweetheart? Seen your lovely photos. Evening, Gareth. How you doing, sweetheart? Great video the other night. 23. It said 22 here before, but it feels hotter than that. Oh. 21. But it got up to 22 earlier. Oh, it's afternoon. All right, Adrian. So was it chips again the night, Adrian? Hi, Dan. How are you doing, sweetie? What's for dinner tonight, Adrian? Adrian, you should have had what? You should have what I had. Microwave mash, and I put cheese in it, and air fryer sausages with Bisto gravy on the top. A cup of tea, aye, a cup of tea. I believe you, Gareth. I believe you. You can. You can, Geordie. You can buy it now. You just thingy the top, put holes in the top, and stick it in the microwave. 3 minutes. Open it, stir it. High Cathedral City cheese in it. Stir it. Stick it back in. Oh, it was nice. Hold on, I'll show you. I've still got the picture. Nom 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 nom. That's what I've just demolished. There you go. Ping ding mash. It was nice. 91 degrees. Wow. Send some cold over? No. We moan if it's hot. We moan if it's cold. It was nice, Vicky. I couldn't eat it out. It needed some red onions in. It would have been nicer with red onions in and all. Jamie, I air fryer the whole packet of sausages. And then I just heat them up when I'm doing my breakfast. I'm having beaten egg, sausage, and mushrooms tomorrow morning. And tin tomatoes. Hi, Steve. How you doing? 2 bananas, a yogurt, and berry flapjack. Did you put the berry flapjack into the yogurt? Is it Greek yogurt? Green onions. Green onions, spring onions. Scallions. I've never had a banana for ages. I don't like the look of the bananas when I go into the shops because they're all green. All right. You should have mashed it up into the yogurt. Made it like granola in your yogurt. It's supposed to rain tomorrow here. 60% chance of rain tomorrow. 21 degrees is the high. No, I don't want to do an update. I hate that when you've got to bring them home and wait for them to bloody, what do you call it, ripen. I haven't been out today. I was going to go to the park and film animals and that, but nope. Ended up watching the stuff that went on last night. 31. It's only I meant 21, Daisy. 21 here. And then when you buy the fruit in the bloody supermarkets, it's all bloody fruit flies. Hey, Jodie. No. Oh, are you on about them begins with a P? What do you call them? Plantains. Them are plantains, Steve, aren't they? I've never fancied them either. Hi, Dagmar. How you doing, sweetheart? Good to see you too. What's your weather like in Belgium? I was going to do a live last night, but I was too busy watching Downing Street and doing a quiz. So I thought I'd come on early the day. Yeah, I've got one of them, so them oscillating, is it, floor fans? You're frightened to put it on because of the price of electricity, though? I got one of them. Did you, Gareth? Oh, that's better. I can feel it from there. Oh, that's nice. It probably run out of charging. My charger's on this side. Gareth, do you tan or do you just stay red? Oh. At least the plants would have got water, Dagmar. Ooh. When it rains here for days. Like a fracture crab. Hi, Heister, how are you doing? Hello, not that. How was your birthday? Did you have a good day? I had a good sleep last night because it wasn't as hot, which made a change. And I didn't get up till 20 to 9. Ouch, Gareth. I missed you this morning. I slept in. I'm normally up about 6:20. I was watching the ghost things though until about 2:00 this morning. Help My House is Haunted. I was watching that. I bet yes, Daisy. With his mankini. Aye. Ugh. A sweaty wedgie. Nope. Be thinking that all night now. Your sweaty wedgie. That reminds me, the big jars of Nutella are on offer in Tesco, £5.50. Oh my God, how did I remember that? And I don't even buy it. But thinking about your wedgie pizza, it made it come back in my head. Pizza, that wasn't you on the opening ceremony, was it, for the Olympics? With one hung low? That was shocking and all. That was shocking. You just can't unsee that now. It's a disgrace. It was nice to see Celine Dion singing though. Bless her. My pal's coming up shortly. My pal who I went to Stirling with, she's away to Blackpool this weekend and she's off to Cyprus this month. But my pal from back home's coming up, so we're going to go away for days, out for days. You know, go to places to see closer to home. So I'm back for the cats. I want to go and see the Kelpies, and they're not far from here, so just days out and that. I think I've got one video left at Stirling to do, but I need to do some editing on that one. But no, I would love a holiday. Yeah, she's off to Cyprus for 10 days. What, and keeping the two of them? They'll be big now, brother Steve. I loved it. We had a great time. The first pub we went into, that was a pub Robbie Burns used to drink in. That'll be on the next video. And then we went into Molly Malone's. A bit sad, really, an Irish pub. Take care, Nata. But an Irish pub, and they played all Scottish music. I think it was just over an hour on the bus, I think. when you were walking along that top of that hill, that was shocking, man. I thought you were going to go straight down. Like Peter Reid, he was a Sunderland manager. He was a Sunderland manager. Do I look like a Markham? I'm wearing black and white. It was all uphill though, do you know what I mean? Bessie Jody. Were you a Sunderland fan, Heister? You remember that? Cheer up, Peter Reid. All right. So that was a few years back. It was 15 years since Bobby Robson died yesterday. Bless him. He was a legend. Hi, Kale. How you doing? Top of the morning to ya. I don't believe that. Geordie, you're not a Sunderland fan, are you? Sam Allardyce. He was a big set bloke, wasn't he, Sam Allardyce? That's funny. Oh, have you not been well, Kyle? Crooked Sam. All right. Is it one of them panther ones that everybody has? You seem a lot happier where you are, Steve. All right, Kyle. Ask it, how you doing, sweetie? Oof. Are you out camping, Skeeter? Or you at home? I know YouTube hasn't done the weekly updates yet, or the monthly one. Just eat on delivery. Why don't you go for a whoosh? Oh, nightmare. Get a whoosh, Geordie. Get one of them things that me and Shaz like. one of them, what is it, a bendo box or something? They are nice. But it's a ping ding one, Jodie. It's a ping ding. How you doing, awesome? They are nice. I can't remember who makes them. Shaz, who makes them again? Them boxes we like. Can you remember? Do you own, Geordie? Do your own takeaways? Not do it. Have their own takeaway drivers. Ours do. Hi Nick, how you doing, sweetie? Roasting. Yay, it's working again. Last time I was live, it wouldn't let us give wrenches out. I don't know what was with that. All the hours do. My Indian's put his prices up. £2. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Nick. Just a bit warm. 24. We've got a Greek takeaway now. So you can get gyros and that. The Greek one's cheaper than the Indian one for kebabs. Oh, what you getting done, awesome? I bet it is. Hi, Sassy, how you doing, sweetheart? I bet you there's loads along Coatsy Road and that. Oop, one down. I got pop. All right, that would be nice. I'd love to get more tattoos. I can't. I was looking into thinking about getting temporary ones. And then they could just keep touching it up every now and again. A tattoo. Hey up, Nobby. How you doing, Nobby? I think it's worse on a night time trying to sleep. Ooh. Are you fishing at the weekend, Nick? I had a better sleep last night, Sassy, but it was a bit cooler last night. But then I was watching that Help My House is Haunted and stuff like that. Hi, matey Regis. How you doing, sweetie? Oh, wow. In her 40s. I don't know, Johnny. I haven't been out today. A big bloody seagull shat on my window yesterday. I need to swivel it round. I'm frightened of heights, so I need to swivel it round to wash it. Blech. Have you noticed that they put new tops on these, the bottles of pop, so it stays on? Unsub and sub again. Turkish delight. Megan. No problem, Nick. I know what's the sense in it. I didn't even notice. Anne told us last week when we were out. Mm. I like taking them off because the cats like to play with them. I always thought that the tops weren't recyclable anyway. That's nuts, is it not? Didn't it used to say that? Or is it just metal ones? Gareth. It keeps whacking you in the face. I'm going to get a glass. So it stops doing it. I'm not being in it. They've made them like that, Steve, so you can't take them off. I thought I just had a dodgy bottle top last week. I didn't even know that I'd changed them. That's how often I buy juice. Wait, pop. I prefer juice than fizzy. I know, I'm sure they had to. Didn't it used to have it where there were different coloured bottles and all that? For glass and plastic? I just heard from Mac. How's Mac doing after his operation? Doesn't help. I'm just out of the bath. I'm roasting. That's probably why I'm worse. They used to have different coloured glasses and everything. Our big recycle bins, it just tells you paper, cardboard, plastic bottles and cans, tins. I know. I was tempted to get a pair of scissors and cut it off. I'd hate to see them in the recycling place. They'd be standing there cutting them all off. I'd imagine they'd separate them. They'd take the blue top off, would they not? Oh, cool, awesome. That'll be cool. Are you allowed to? I'd check if I were you before you do a live on it. That's better. Civilized. I don't get that though. It's stupid, isn't it? Putting it in with a lid on it. Are they the same on the water bottles and all? Must be. Jamie's got a water bottle there. That's pathetic. Imagine that, getting caught with one of them, a box cutter thing. Cutting the lid off, you'll get arrested. Aye, I seen it, the water bottle in it, Jamie. Bloody stupid. I'm better off buying one of them things where you have the 5 shots of juice in it. And then when you're in Glasgow, there's a thing, they have fountains where you can refill your bottles. Better off doing that. I'm shocked, Jamie. Is that really water? What are you looking at? Spatty Betty? Oh. That's one of them where you have to stop the water out of it, Jamie. Oh, it's juice. Many times did you say that? Was that more than 4 times you said that, Jamie? Are you going for a record? Put the needle on the record. Probably, Steve. Instead of people drinking water. Unless it's jellyfish. No. One of them sports ones. Hello, Pip. She's been asleep since 9 o'clock this morning. Lazy May. Aren't you, Pip? Yeah. There you are. I hid it from Missy so she couldn't eat it. Steve, do you have to ask that woman in whose caravan it is about the cats? Or is she all right? Just slipping away at the water there. She's called Pip out of the character in Great Expectations. When I got her, her name was Pepper. After Peppa Pig. And I thought, not in my house. Oh, bless. You drink the sea drive? Ah. Aye, right, Jodie. Jodie, how's your cat doing? Jeff, isn't it? Jeff? Oh, cool. What you going to do with your bus, though, Steve? Are you going to get it moved or? Who is it that's got? It is your cat. Well, he was a stray, wasn't he? I'm sure was it Nutter that put it up, reposted it? I seen it the other day. See, that's how I remembered his name. Oh, is that better? Half a bowl of water. Oh, cool. I'm seriously thinking about getting them one of them water fountains. Jodie, one of them water fountains. And one of them one of them food thingies, the timer ones. I was looking at them yesterday. That better? Was it? No, there she is. Oh, we had a little hot potty. No, I mean one of them thingy ones. I bet you though. I bet you it's a USB charger that you've got to stick it in. What? What do you reckon? There you go, Nick. There's your pal, Nick. There she is. Sweaty Betty. That better, darling. Get your chops. She's the one when I go to bed, I say, right, pet bed, and she comes with us. Don't you? Huh? Yeah, I've got them, but I prefer to have a normal plug for something like that. Oh. You cannot be tired. You cannot be tired. She kisses the face off you, Vicky. I have got Nick got us one that you plug it into the wall and you stick the chargers in it. But it's the thought of leaving it on all day, you know what I mean? I don't like the thought of leaving it on all day. Yeah, more electricity, you mean, Geordie? Oh, thanks, Daisy. She's well, there was supposed to be 2 when I adopted them, but I think, what was that, 2015? So there'll be 11. Her and her sister will be 11. And Katie's 9 in October. I got them September 2015, so. And then Katie came along October 2015. Oh, but through the night as well, Nick. I don't like the idea of being out through the day and leaving it on in case something happens. Oof, it's just a thought. I won't go out the house either if the washing machine's on. I'm like that and all. Gotta wait till the washer finishes before I leave the house. I'd never leave that on. It'd probably be at the other side of the kitchen when I come back. I could always just put normal bowls of water down until I came back. I was watching some of them, the food timer ones on TikTok. They're quite funny. when the cats go mental when they hear it click and they're like Speedy Gonzales. Especially on the wooden flooring when they. You wouldn't be like that though, would you? Eh? Missy'd sit there all day, every day, waiting for it. She'd sit there before the timer went off. Aye. That's all right, Dagmar. There's your doggy. I pay it back in kind. Split it between yous. Then you haven't got the worry of going back and moving it all the time. Right, the rumba. These three are spite rotten. Huh? Mm. Easy man. You hear her through the night jumping on top of the very bedroom door, jumping over the wardrobe. She must do it about 3 times through the night. She gets up and goes to the loo and has something to eat out the bowl, and then back on the set of drawers, up onto the door, and then over the wardrobe. Oh, bless. No, so you have to wait till it's cool in the mornings and later on at night to take them out for a walk. All right, Jodie, what you doing then? Are you ordering your dinner in? I've never used one of them Deliveroo things. I've never used them. I use that Whoosh, Tesco's Whoosh quite often. And they are usually one of them that delivers them. Yeah, the ground's too hot for the pores. Nick, did you say you were fishing at the weekend? I don't know if you answered it or not. All right. It's just normally the takeaways had their own drivers here. £2.50, I think it is, the delivery. But the Whoosh one with Tesco, that's £2.99. But they always get the stuff, from the smaller Tesco's, the deer ones, instead of the big main ones. Hi, TJ, how you doing? Enjoy. All right. I noticed you have been doing the sea fishing ones and that. Look lovely. Oh, I know, Jody, makes your skin crawl, doesn't it? Don't know, he was still getting paid and got a 45 grand pay rise, did he not? I don't think we should pay for the bloody BBC anymore anyway. They stick adverts on for other channels. I know, 45 grand and he was getting paid. Now you noticed they all come from the BBC? All of them? Every one of them that's been thingied out, they've all come from that channel. Oh, I hope you get well soon, sweetie. I don't even know how. I pay my license monthly, but you know you can get caught out if you watch that ITV3 and stuff like that as well, because some of the programs on there now are from the BBC. Hi, Aaron. How you doing, sweetheart? TG, you can just lay outside and get a suntan. It's disgusting that the BBC covers it up constantly. Constantly covering it up, that channel. And they have the nerve to put the prices up. Probably to pay his 45 grand. His wages the years that he hasn't been working. What are you after? I pay it monthly. I don't even know how much it is. I keep getting an email saying you owe £4.50, and I'm thinking £4.50 for what? I would go and sit outside at the back of mine, but by the time you go down there with a chair, it starts raining and you end up coming back up. And there's nowhere to sit out the front bit. Unless you sit on the steps coming into the close. It's not comfortable when you've got a bony horse. Pinch on the bum. I haven't seen Beth for the last few days. How's her husband doing? Have you heard anything? Hi, Savoy.
Hello, hello, Queen Eze.
How you doing, sweetie?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you, sweetheart?
I'm good.
I see that. Looking good in your dress today, ma'am.
Well, thank you. Only got it.
Looking
It was
sharp
only
as always.
it was only £4.
Yeah,
Yeah. Of that Timu.
yeah.
It's too warm for jeans and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's been too hot around here too.
I'd be better off going down to the park, Dagmar. Sitting in the park. I don't like going on my own down to the park. You get some weird looks. In this day and age, you know what I mean?
Yep, I'm just gonna say the same thing. It's a sad day when you can't go somewhere by yourself and feel comfortable about it. You know.
Yeah. What do you think what's been happening here, Aaron?
It's crazy.
Them three little
It's crazy.
angels there and the other
Yeah.
one.
Yep. So many lives destroyed. It's crazy. The world's going nuts, Queen Nessie. What are we gonna do about it?
Yeah. They'll put it down to mental health issues, you know they will.
Yep. I definitely know how the mental health issues go, for sure.
Well, that's what they all seem to be saying at the minute, isn't it?
Yep. Yep. What really pisses me off is people who try to use it as a crutch or as an excuse. You know what I mean?
Hi Lee, how you doing? Hi Nostogs, how you doing? Long time no see. It's an easy get out clause though. That's why they use it.
Yep. It makes it real hard for people who have honest mental health issues.
Yeah.
You know, like I battle with mental health issues every single day. You know, and I wouldn't wish it on anybody, really.
Not at all, but I mean, I wish in this country they would have like America has. Just because he's 17, they should be able to choose whether or not he gets tried as an adult or not.
Yeah, he'd be charged as an adult here in America for sure. For sure.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't like it when I watch. I mean, when it all kicked off the other night, especially in the area the way they forget about the kids that are in bed and they're terrified when they're doing these riots.
Yeah. A lot of people use incidents like this as a reason to go be a piece of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We got that same problem here in America.
It's only the minority that does that, though.
Yep.
I mean, what disgusted me last night when they were arresting all them people at Downing Street, they arrested a 73-year-old woman with a pacemaker for doing
What the hell
that.
was she? What the hell was she doing wrong? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
Take care, Jodie. Thanks for coming in. Enjoy your dinner. But they seem to be arresting all the vulnerable people.
Yeah.
Who are doing nothing wrong.
Yeah, that seems like to be the going deal. You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna go out there and we're gonna arrest people, but The only ones that either get arrested or get hurt are the ones that are out, out there trying to make a difference, or not even causing any shit at all,
Wow. You're in Norway, Lee? Oof. You get about, Lee, lad. And then you're off to Poland at the end of the month, aren't you? Jammy bugger.
Oh, yeah.
The world's gone nuts, Aaron. It's gone nuts.
It is. It has, and it's going to continue going that way. I'm really not looking forward to the election here in America come November. I'm telling you what, Miss Missy.
That'll be even more.
Oh God, yes. If Kamala Harris gets in office, because I have a pretty good idea who she's going to pick as her running mate, it's not going to be good. It's not going to be good for anybody.
It did not stop. It did. It changed it from magnets to adventures. He's just put new brake pads on his bike this morning. It's got one of them electric bikes, Jamie. Blistering.
I just did the front and rear brakes on my car a couple weeks ago myself.
You're better off doing it though, but I think the ones Jamie's getting, I'm sure you said that they're better than the ones that were on the bike to start with.
Oh yeah. It's always good to make an improvement.
Jamie's a jack of all trades now, not just magnet fishing.
Hell yeah.
A squeaky bike. It was a squeaky bike this morning. And now it's unsqueaky.
Now it's nice and silent.
It's an unsqueaky one. Hey, Jim Bubblegum. -1. I bet you they're all like getting into a jacuzzi. There's the family, Aaron. Everybody good?
We're good, Miss Messy. We're doing good.
There's your dad.
He's on the up and up.
That's good.
Kind of worry about the guy,
Yeah. But that's great what the technology's doing now for him, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's as much as I hate technology, I'm glad we got it,
Yeah. All good to you, Bubblegum. My sister got the all clear for my mammogram yesterday. So that was good news.
Yeah. It's always good news.
So I think it'll be probably next year now before reconstruction.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Mick. Did you have a nice nap? Oh. See, you got me confused. Bubblegum, you got me confused. That's Nick. Mick is Mucky Mick.
What's up, Mick? You bald-headed son of a bitch?
He's sleeping?
No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Mick has got one sexy ass bald head, I tell you what.
But a right touch of fish in his neck makes us sleep.
Yeah.
No, I got another one for my sister to do for Christmas, and a red dress as well. Hold on, I'll show you the picture of it. I haven't even sent that other one. Just send them both in the same tube.
Yeah, you got my wife into doing those.
That's a Christmas one.
That's cute.
Another lady in red. Oh,
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
No, I've still got Amanda and Chris's to do. Nick and Mick. I've done a bit more on the Eiffel Tower last week, but I need to kick up the arse to get motivated.
Well, you better get motivated real soon, Queen Nancy, because before you know it, Christmas is going to be here on top of you.
I know. And I started one for Gaz's little one, which is a horse. And it's
Horse?
that one. Yeah. I don't know if you can you see it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I just wanted to change from the same colours it was doing my nut in. That's bad. But I did do some more of the Eiffel Tower. There's that one. I don't know if you can see it. You see it?
What painting are you working on right now, babe?
I don't have a picture, so that's the Eiffel Tower one. I don't know. It's a good one.
She said she don't know. It's a different one.
A brutal, yeah. Yeah. That. Nick and Nick's and Amanda and Chris's are all green. It's green. You keep looking at green all the time. Do you know what I mean? The same colours. It gets on your nose. So I started doing that. I'll show you what I've done on the horse, but you'll not be able to work it out, I don't think. But it's nice for a change of colours, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can't work out what it is yet, though, do you know what I mean?
Nope.
But the paint on that one's dead chalky. Well, that's a busy. I prefer it when it's a cold. I know, Nick. It's all the greens and the dark browns and the does you nothing. Aren't you all right there till I go to the bathroom?
Oh yes, ma'am.
You can tell everybody about your channel while I'm at the bathroom.
All right. What's up, everybody? Those of you who don't know me, I'm Get to Know. I probably have one of the most controversial topics on YouTube. I tackled the tough subject of child abuse, child sexual abuse. Create awareness about it, make people more real, make people see how relevant it is in life and how fucked up it is. Fighting to get the laws and penalties changed when it comes to these kind of crimes and the pieces of shit that commit these crimes. I think most of these crimes, the proper sentence is the death penalty. That's my personal opinion. We do some tie-dye here and there, but for the most part, we tackle the toughest subject of childhood sexual abuse, because I am a survivor of childhood sexual abuse. So I'm a perfect walking billboard for what can come from being a victim of childhood sexual abuse. So I've told my story a couple times here on YouTube.
Did you see him from the BBC the day?
Oh, yes. I'm not reading. Yeah, I'm not reading the chat.
The newsreader.
Oh.
41 accounts.
It's disgusting, isn't it?
And he went sick from the BBC, but they were still paying his wages, and he got a wage rise of £45,000 last year.
Oh wow. You know, this is such a huge deal, and I don't see how people are just okay with it happening, because that's how I take it. When I don't see people trying to make a difference when it comes to childhood sexual abuse.
But the BBC knew about what charges he was up for. He should have been sacked.
Yeah. Yeah. And they paid him to go on vacation, yeah.
He could have turned around and said unfair dismissal. Couldn't he?
Wow.
Oh, definitely bubblegum. Oh.
Thank you, Ride Toucher Fishing. I appreciate it.
Oh my God. I washed my face with cold water there. It's made no difference. But they all seem to be coming from that channel. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
It just shows you how much they cover up.
I can't. I'm all bound.
I don't
Queen
watch
Nest will get it.
What?
They're asking for my link to be dropped.
Jamie, can you do it for us, sweetie? Jamie's quicker. You know he is. He's a top mod on YouTube, he is.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, what you sewing, TJ? Jamie's probably on another bike ride.
Shit, he's probably on 2 or 3 of them, knowing him.
I don't know how yours should come up first. I've got it. Oh, yeah. Because there's another channel called it as well.
Hmm. But they're not as
Hey,
cool as me.
I got it, Jamie. It's all right. I got it. There you go, bubblegum. Treating tips us up. You know, I've never really thought of anybody else having your name, your channel name, though. Do you know what I mean? It's like a Magic Man or something on the one I seen first.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple. There's actually quite a few channels out there with that go about get to know.
There's quite a
Thank
few
you for subbing up.
messy ones as well, but I got in there first. Do you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You know, when you had a thingy your channel, I was in there before any of the other ones.
Yep.
I'm still waiting for Sunset to get in touch with it to do a new you know, my little circle picture for when I'm in other channels.
Yeah.
A cartoon one with a crown on. You know, like my one on my background.
Yeah.
Like that, but with a crown on it.
Okay. Now.
Ham and pickle. Corned beef and beetroot.
Oh, there's Queen Nessie's pussy.
Pepper doodle. Pepper doodle.
Thank you, Blistering. Thank you. I
That
appreciate
looks
it.
a different one to the one I done. Mine's got shade at the end of it. I wonder why. Weird. What are you playing at? Ah.
Yeah, I don't think it makes a difference. I don't know why it does that. I've noticed that too.
Maybe it's because we're the channel owner. Right, Pip?
Yeah, maybe. I never thought of that.
Egg and cress for me, Jamie.
If you're looking for towels, there's in the dryer. Are you looking for a towel? I think there's one in the dryer. They're dry. I just haven't folded them yet.
How did the birthday party go?
Good.
What are you doing?
We just took him out to we took him out to the casino for the first time.
Right. Did he win?
Oh no, my wife did.
Wow, nice one.
$300.
Cool.
Yeah.
What was that on? Roulette or something?
No, it was just a new slot machine they had. The one I was gonna play it, but some dude got on it before I did. So I went to play roulette with my son, and about 5 minutes later, my wife comes over. She's like, "Look what I got!" Stuck a $300 ticket in my face. I'm like, "Oh, you brat! Give me some money. I'm broke."
I haven't got a clue how to work the bandits. I really haven't. But I like the roulette
Hmm.
and poker.
I'm a huge fan of roulette.
I used to play Texas Hold'em and all them on Facebook.
Yeah.
I've got one of the cat's hairs on my nose. Corned beef and beetroot's lovely. TJ, the pickled one in the jar. I've never had an egg and cress sandwich for years. You know when you can see a hair on the corner, at the corner of your eye?
Yep. That bugs the shit out of me so bad.
Bubblegum, when you back off to Australia, you said you were going, didn't you? I've just had bangers and mash with gravy, and I'm still full. Chili mash. All right, I get your bubblegum. I know what you mean. I had the same problem. Unless somebody can stay here and look after the cats. I mean, Alan's even offered my pal £100 to look after them for 3 days, you know, so we can get away a bit longer.
Yeah.
But I think she's thinking about it, you know what I mean? But we'll see.
Yeah.
It won't be this month because she's away this weekend and she's off to Cyprus for 10 days later on.
That ought to be fun.
Yeah, she goes on 2 holidays a year with her daughter. I'm trying to think where she went before. I've never been to Cyprus. My ma had went to Cyprus. Yeah, I hear you, bubblegum. You got any music festivals coming up, bubblegum? What you eating, Aaron?
Biscuits and gravy. I haven't seen the sheep slipper wearer. Nadine? No,
No, you know who I'm on about, don't you?
I do. I do.
Or is that the one you were on about, bubblegum? That's great that you can take them, you know what I mean?
Yep. I just can't handle people being disrespectful to people that I care about. You know what I mean? I can't do it. There's something in me. It don't fucking allow it. I don't allow it. I can't do it.
He left a message from my ex, which wasn't there. I didn't find it funny.
Yeah. Well, assholes do assholish things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Makes them assholes.
But then when your ex gives him a list of things which are derogatory, you know what I mean? And
Yep.
what a narcissist is. He says, how can I get a date with Nessie? And does she like flowers, drink chocolate? And he put a list of horrible things. And being a narcissist, he had to put himself on the list. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, of course. He wouldn't be a true narcissist if he didn't.
So
all I can say is if you want to come at Queen Nessie when I'm around, you're going to get fucked up. Quick style. I won't even play a game.
Apologize, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
the other thing was when they were on about the First and Second World War, I didn't like that either. That's what I mean. Which was out of order to start with. Saying that we would be German if it wasn't for the Americans. Which isn't a nice thing. But everybody's entitled to their opinion. I never even seen it. I didn't find out until the next day. Was it the next day? But that's just you called with simps. But when I'm a female, I thought a simp was a man who sticks up for women. I thought it was a male that sticks up for females. That a simp was.
I'm not sure if I understood you right.
But it was disrespectful, to the all the people that fought in them 2 world wars.
Oh yeah. Mm. Just here's my little inside deal on that shit. My opinion, just because everybody's entitled to their opinion, it don't mean I have to accept it.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
You can agree to disagree.
and I can disagree to disagree too. Really good.
Yeah.
Oh my God, is it really 11:30? Oh my God, I slept way too long.
But so there was no Welsh then? What about all the other countries who fought? All the other countries that fought were Canada, for example.
Shut up, go way down now.
Yeah.
From all the other different places, the Commonwealth, who fought through the First and Second World War. You forget about these people. So are they all simps as well?
Yep, I have family that's died in most of the wars throughout the world, whether they were the world wars or not. So, but I just realized that it's 11:30. I should have been at work 3 hours ago, Queen Nessie. But I'm gonna get out of here. I really appreciate you letting me come up on your panel and hanging out
And
with you.
I hope it's a quick shift and you get loads of tips.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You know I love you. And just everybody take us as a pre-warning right now. You want to fuck around with Queen Nessie, I'll fuck you up. Quick.
Thank you, Steve.
You're welcome, Queen Nessie. I love you, sweetheart. Stay beautiful and stay you, okay?
Love you too, Mrs. Get to know.
Huh? Yes.
Love you too.
Love you, Queen Nessie.
And Nick, rub that beautiful bald head of Mix for me. Tell him I said what's up.
You prefer
Okay, I love all you guys.
Come on, you prefer with the wig on.
That would be something to see him with a blonde wig on, like an 80s style rocker band big hair band wig. Yeah.
You've never
That'd be
seen
cool.
him with his wig on?
No, I haven't.
Oh, yeah, in for a surprise. He's got a fishnet dress as well.
Oh my God! See, I knew I loved that guy. I got fishnet armings and everything, man. I got them too. I'm not even bullshitting. They're all pink and black. I'm serious as shit.
Hasn't he, Nick? Nick, hasn't Nick got a fishnet frock?
And I wear them. I wear them. I'll wear them to my doctor's appointments. I wear them anywhere I want.
My God, you should wear them when you're delivering. You might get bigger tips.
I might get a kind of tip I don't want to get.
Aaron, did you see my videos on Sterling?
You know what, Queen Nessie? Ever since I got YouTube grounded me a week ago for being on YouTube. So I just kind of stayed away from YouTube for this last week.
Yeah. I haven't been on much. I've just been posting when I was out, last Thursday. But they're all in the history. Oh, look at you. You're sexy beasts.
I love them. I love the, like this one dude back a couple years ago. It wasn't these ones. I had a pair of neon green ones and a pair of neon blue ones. And I was wearing one green one and one blue one. And this dude kept on looking at me, gave me these funny looks. I looked at him. I was like, "What's up, dude?" He's like, "Are you some kind of gay guy or some shit?" But he didn't use gay guy. I looked at him. I was like, "Go ahead and say that again and see what the fuck happens." He's like, "What'd you say?" And I said, "Keep running your mouth." He's like, "I'm like, you want to be that guy that gets beat up by that dude wearing these fucking hot pink fucking armies or these green neon armies?" And he's like, "Excuse me." I said, "I'll fucking kick your fucking ass with these motherfuckers on right now, bud." He turned around and shut up. He got back in line. He got back in line.
Hi,
So,
Amanda. How you doing, sweetheart?
but I'm gonna get out of here, Queen Nessie. I love you, sweetheart. Stay beautiful, okay?
Love you
Mwah.
so
I love you.
Take care.
Bye, babe.
Bye, Queen Nancy. Love ya.
Bye, sweetie. Love you.
Bye, everybody.
Oh, there, that message. I haven't got any mushrooms. How do you know that? Are you lurking? Alan, are you lurking? Alan must have us on the TV. He must be lurking. He's behind anyway. Oh, how you doing, Amanda? I seen your clips. I seen your clips the other night. See, when you go back to look at them lives, or you can't see them. Oh, have you got him locked in, Manda? He likes to put women in the boot of his car. You've locked him in the shed? Manda, you've took his slippers away. Take his slippers away. Nab the slippers. Manda, you see now on YouTube when people take clips of your lives and things like that, it shows you who takes the clips. But I watched Jaws, they were funny. That's how I coloured that other one the other week. The one who changed it to Messy Nessie, you know what I mean? Chuck him a what? What is that? I can't see. Oh, a bottle. A bottle, a baby's bottle. I know. Where is he? He kept messengers on my show, funny ones, but I've never. That was when was that? Tuesday, Monday or Tuesday, and I've never heard from him since. I've seen him on other people's panels, but oh, I see. It's funny. You all right there, darling? Huh? You can hardly see her. Oh, well, well, well. Have you got my shopping list in yet? -1 narcissist. I don't need a narcissist in my shopping list. Well, well, well. Take the narcissist off my shopping list. I don't know why you even messaged him. You let him out, Manda. You let him out. I hope you kept them slippers. Okie doke, Nick. Manda, you should have kept them slippers as a souvenir. A naughty, naughty boy.
Right. How long do you stop, you fuckers? How long?
Fuckers. You're calling
How
us
long?
fuckers.
No, you said there before I come up. How long? I'll deal with that chat in a minute there. You said to me, why did I leave that comment?
Yeah.
Why? Because didn't you fucking send me over to his fucking page? Didn't you say go over and look at his community fucking page and I went over and left the comment? That's how I ended up over there. I wish you hadn't have told me if it offended you. It was only meant as a joke, Nessie. It was
I
only
know it
meant as a
was.
joke.
I know it was.
But
But that just shows you what a narcissist is when he puts himself in the shopping list. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't even know what half the shopping list said, to tell you the truth. Couldn't even understand
It's
half of
most
it.
of the stuff he wants for himself.
There's Daisy, straight in with a wee heart here. I want to pull you, Daisy, and something too. Who else is in there? Fucking
Oh,
Amanda.
Daisy, you're getting it.
Is that the moon with a fucking drone? And who's that or a right touch of fishing? Hasn't caught a fish in his life. Catch yourself on, never mind
The
trying to
right
catch
touch
fish.
of fishing is Nick.
Who's Nick? Oh, I big Nick with baldy head.
No, that's Nick. A right touch of fishing is Nick.
Is that the boy goes fishing in the sea and all with his
No,
bird?
that is Mick. Mucky Mick is Mick, the bald
And
one.
who's
His
this?
partner is called Nick, and her channel is called The Right Touch of Fishing.
Oh, sure, whatever you want, bubblegum. Oh, see. Right. Oh, as I say, it was. I never meant anything by that there. I didn't know I was going to get a fucking answer like that, for fuck's sake.
Well, that just
Most
shows you what he's
of
like,
shows
doesn't
the
it?
word in this year.
It shows his
What?
true colours when he done that.
I think he was only having a wee bit of a joke back, Nessie.
Yeah. But when he puts himself in the list, that just shows you.
Why was he in the list as well?
Read it? Have you not read it?
As I said, Nessie, I can hardly fucking read and see the fucking all the big words at the start of it. I only knew a couple of them. Don't you fucking Amanda me, you bell end. Don't you fucking Amanda. Here, I will go fucking Amanda. Here, I've seen enough of her and fucking TikTok or whatever you call it. Here, look who's in there. Salika girl. Get up here, Salika. I have 2 melons to pull you. Melons to pull you, love. Yeah,
Hi,
where's
Brucey. How you doing, sweetheart? Two melons.
fucking hear that car? Fucking hell.
You kept leaving messages, ringers. I haven't got your phone number. I told you that last week.
Massey, it's a joke. If you've not come round to the fuck, everything I do is a joke. My life's a fucking joke. Here, did I not see that old boy in there a minute ago?
Who?
I don't know who it is. I thought I fucking seen Brucey Lee or something in there. Was
Are
it
you
Brucey
there?
Lee? Oh, here he's now.
I haven't seen Bruce for a while. I hope you're well, sweetie.
I haven't seen him here. No way. Alright, Brucey. The old mucker. Ah. Was in a fucking shop a day. Aye, fuck, there's coin fucking flipper in. Here. Have you brought that big coin to the shop yet, you clown? Or have you not got a wheelbarrow? Have to have a go. He brought that to the shop in a wheelbarrow. asked him for 20 figs. I told him to fuck off. They needed a crane to lift his coins in. Aye, talking about fucking shops a day. What do you hear us here?
Go
When the
on, go
fucking
on,
shop,
go on.
I went in the shop a day. I'll not even tell you. I'll keep that for another day because I'm not in the mood for telling you about that.
Tell what us will rip your slippers off.
I've no slippers on. I've got my pee on. The slippers are off, and I only have that pee on when I'm working. I'm only. What about them wee kids that get killed over in that old place?
I know,
They've
I
been
know. It's disgusting. And
disgusting.
you heard what he said tonight?
Who?
That pimp, the PM, the pimp.
No, what did he say?
He's blaming everybody who was at the protest.
No, he's blaming everybody but the person that done it.
Exactly.
That's what they
Exactly.
do. That's what they do. They've done it over here for years, for fuck's sake.
The only arrest 73 women were pacemakers. Do you know what I mean? Disgusting. Cowards. The police
Oh,
should be
God.
ashamed of themselves for
We
doing that.
have a friend we would love you to troll. Belfast boy.
Probably has. Well,
Got his
I'm going to
PJs
the
on.
bathroom now that you're reading that.
Aye. She'll get you on there.
I'm going to have
She'll
a
get
drink.
you
I
on
haven't
there.
had one for a week.
Fucking Nessie. Belfast boy, we've a friend would love you to troll. Aye. Get him to troll. Aye, I'll troll anyone. Is it a bird? Belfast boy got his PJs on. I don't do PJs, lads, for fuck's sake. I fucking bird commando, boy. I'm commando. So I'm commando, boy. Asked Amanda. Sure, I jumped into her bed. She says, oh, put your pants on. Me fucking jog on, love. Beds for nakedness. Sure, she was wrapped up like a face supper. She was wrapped up like one of them fucking Muslim girls. That fucking Amanda. I had to start unwrapping her for fuck's sake. The time I got to that fucking last layer, I was fed up and I fucking wrapped her up again. No bubble gum. I want him blowing snack bubbles over an essay. When I cry, when I make them cry. I'm one using. Oh, I heard you're off a drinking all Nessie. Happy days.
I haven't had a drink.
Aye, that's what I said. I heard you're off it. Well done. Just keep off it. No, tell
I've
Nessie
never
to
done
drop
it in the
that.
back chat before. Can you do it in the back
Yeah.
chat?
Bubble bums looking the link. Bubble bums looking the link.
There you go.
Is she going to roast me? Hold on, I'm away to the toilet. I'm back in a minute. I'm on mute, geez.
Let me hear you getting it.
I'm on mute, sorry. Get me dinner. Oh, where's the postman? Sorry, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Aye, right.
Hey, as I say, wasn't in the fucking best of form of day, I can tell you that. Yes, a few nights back, I found 17 bottles of Carver, all dates.
I know you were saying. You were saying. But that night when you
No.
woke up, one had disappeared.
Here, you know what that means? He fucking stole 17 bottles. That's what I used
No,
to
he
say.
found it. He found it.
That's what I used to say to my ma as well. I found it, ma. I found it when I was shoplifting. I found it. And when I stole something, I found it. Fuck's sake, you know what? I'll trick. He never fuck. Who leaves 17 bottles land for fuck's sake? He must be blind. We taste you the same, mirror. Fuck's sake.
What?
Anyway, I hope this joint calms me down or I'm going to rip the fuck out of that chat in a minute because I've had a bad day. I've had a bad day.
Are you not back at work yet?
Nah, No, not back yet. Sure, they're not letting me go back to work. That's what's the matter with me. Nah, see Discord. I wish I was on Discord because I had the password. I forgot my fucking password and I was clicking on fucking bikes for 2 years to try and get the password back. So if I didn't fucking bother come back home. And every time it keeps asking me for the password, it's fucking horrible. But man, that's great news. Man, that's great news.
Oh, yeah, I had an Irish channel calling me the other day.
An Irish what?
An Irish channel calling me the other day, and
What do you
apparently
call it?
they hate your part of Ireland. Do you want
Oh,
the
wow.
link? Do you want the link
Nah.
for that channel?
For somebody that hates me, for fuck's sake.
She hates me. She hates the English. She hates the English. She likes the benefits, though. Do you know what I mean? She was part of the that army, and then she told everybody on YouTube that she served with the British Army.
Who?
This Irish bint who keeps saying
Nah.
she's moving back to London. She hates the
Nah.
English. She hates Britain. She's getting all her benefits paid for. A house. She's moaning about the NHS. What else is it? And our intro is all about London.
Must be a fucking mad woman.
Oh,
Here. Well, if she doesn't like using, she'll fucking hard. She definitely won't like me. I don't see if I don't like the people. I don't watch them. I don't watch them.
she's poison. She's not. She's a salmon's throat of a picnic. You know what I mean? Even her own family can't stand her. That says something. You know what I mean? Aileen
Hang on
doesn't
a
want
minute.
her back. Aileen doesn't want her back. That says something, doesn't it? I'd pay for her to go back to Ireland. I'd save up and pay for her.
What part of Ireland is she from?
Southern Ireland.
I fucking chuck her on down there with the rest of them fucking knackers.
Her
Chuck her down
sister
there with
comes
them.
in and she can't stand her either. She's disgusting. She says horrible thing about her sister's children and things like that. Disgusting.
I
Little
sure.
fat maggot.
Myrna, why are you going to poison people at the park? She says she's not proper Irish.
You aren't proper Irish, Belfast.
Who? I'm full whack. No, I'm
You must have been watching my live
who?
and you're not proper Irish.
Who said this?
There's
Yeah.
twat.
Said it to you?
Do you want that? I'll put our channel in the back for you and then you can subscribe and go over and give her a gobful. Do you want me to do that?
That's her link. Tell her that's a link you put in there. A StreamYard link.
No, that's I thought that's the bloody StreamYard link. Hold on, I'll put a link in the back.
Oh, do you want me to go on to her panel?
No. Aye, if you want. I don't want to give a bloody link out.
Says people from where you are from Belfast, boy, are not proper Irish. She must be a fucking. She's not down there. They're traders. That's what we call them down the south, traders. That's the way the song goes. Go and look the song up. Take it down from the mask, Gary's traders.
I don't know how to do it on my phone. I've just done it then. We'll have to put it in the chat. Fuck that. Please do not subscribe to this buffoon. Wait, go on then. I'll stick a link in the chat. Just subscribe to her so you can get in and give her a gobful. She's full of shit.
never
If
seen
I had
her.
stolen valor in the UK, this woman has done it. She said
You
she got
better-
injured by standing on a what is it? One of them things that Diana was trying to get banned.
You don't go to them channels, save the annoyers, don't go near them. Good evening, Nancy from Bumford. In the glorious Peak District. It must be
Hi,
fucking
Walter,
nice
how
in
are
there.
you doing, sweetheart?
Walter Mitty. She can also pick 100 MP10s up whilst pretending she's fuck's sake.
She been done for drink driving in a Madsmobile.
Nah, never mind that fucking thing. I've got enough fucking birds roasting me. I'm not older. I'm on
Oh
the.
my, she not even give you the chance. You know what I mean? But you're not Irish. You're not proper Irish. They're the link. It's
I'm
beautiful
actually,
here as well, Walter.
I'm actually subbed to that thing, so I am.
Eh?
I'm actually subbed to her.
There you go then.
I have never
If
seen
you're
her
not
live.
proper Irish. I got told she
Okay,
spoke about me the other night. I still don't know what she said. I'm not interested.
I'll have to go. I'll have to go in the next time she's live and see
If
what
she's
she's talking
talking
about.
about me, she's leaving someone else alone. That's all I can say. She's a dirty little leak.
I'll tell her you knocked me back. She'll love that.
We should
I
be
was
a
proper.
man.
You properly knocked me back there. So you did. And that, no, what was worse about it? That was your big live, so everybody seen it. Everybody seen it. No, just wasn't fucking 1, 2. The whole of YouTube seen it.
I know I got over 1,000.
Mhm.
1,000 views.
Aye, cause everybody's fucking clipping me, wanting the nap back.
But you see now, you can see who's clipping you. It shows you
What?
in YouTube studio who's clipping you.
Here, I hardly look back anyway. I only fucking you're. I only watch yours because yours the only fucking one that comes up in the corner. Nancy fucking has a wee short. Nancy short. Watch any or first. Any or
No, on my lives, where the clip that it shows you who clips you on your lives.
Oh, I'm gonna start doing my own lives.
There you go, Walter. There's a wrench for you so you can check out everybody's channels. But I she even said she had she even claimed to say she had C once and things like this.
She does do the night shifts.
Yeah, well,
On the fucking camera. She's never off the camera doing wee night shifts. She can fairly
she
shift
doesn't.
too, can
She
tell you that.
never shows herself. She never shows herself on camera.
How?
Wait.
Oh, I should she should know.
The
Amanda's
the photos in that intro are 20 years ago or something.
I actually know people with her a load of people with her second name. So I do from Ireland.
Aye.
That's why I
Like
saw the colour one.
Jessie who comes in, that's her sister.
I haven't met him.
But Jessie doesn't.
Is that
She's
Jessie? What do we? I made her promise she would turn up so we could do a live stream of her trying to batter me. I waited 3 days. The long wait. Oh, was it?
uh,
Was it a good? Oh, was it? Oh, was she one of them birds that wants to fight and all that?
it would take forever in that Madgemobile.
That's the kind of girl I'm looking to me here. Could you blame him after the fucking scene? Sure, it took me. They still haven't met to meet you, and I said I'd meet you 2 weeks ago.
See, if you put her in your boot, you'd have to get a bloody Madgemobile in as well.
Put her in the trailer. Cut her up for fish food. Throw her in the Irish Sea. Throw her in the Irish Sea with a fish. And then let the Irish fish eat her, and she will be Irish. She'll be full Irish. And she can swim on home. You can swim on home through the Irish waters, waggling your
Margaret,
tail.
I can
Wagging
just
your
see it. I can just see a submarine coming up with her sitting on the top of it and a Madgemobile.
For a bag full of dole checks.
Imagine her in an orange dinghy.
Oh, why she probably came in one, sure. That's where she's got the Irish from. She was in the Irish Sea when she came over in a dinghy. Aye, she is Irish. She was in the Irish Sea.
She
We'll give her
hates,
that one.
she hates Britain. She hates everything about Britain, the NHS, everything.
Aye, but she's still here. What the fuck she doing
Exactly.
here?
Exactly, you know what I mean? It's been since she's moving back to London for a year now. Watch her
Aye, sure.
intro. She hates Britain that much. She hates England that much. Why has she got London Bridge and the Houses of Parliament and everything in that intro?
See him over here, Amanda. Fuck's sake, here. She'd be on the bricks. Fuck's sake, could take her shoes and all. Fuck's sake.
She's been locked up for racism and things like that.
It's a
False
shame.
accusations, battering a police officer and things like that.
Oh, she must be a right fucking nutter end. She may be a fucking right nutter end for sure.
I'd like to see her get up my stairs with that bloody Madgemobile. I'd knock her flying, I tell you. I started watching her live the other night to see what she said about me, and I thought, oh God, what a condescending twat. I thought,
Does she do links? Does she do panels? Like,
aye.
who goes on the panels?
But I didn't even get to see what she was saying about me because I thought, off this, I'm not listening to this shit.
Once a talk. You're better off away.
Last we know, a mum had passed, and it was, what did she die of? This, that, and the other. It was boom, boom, boom. Is it too soon to talk about it? And then she puts this sad video up, you know. We're all thinking of you. That's a prayer for you and that. And then it got back. She was talking about herself again because she thinks she's got the C again, that the one ending with D. I'm not going back to that hospital. I'm not going back there. Blah, blah, blah. And I thought, oh, but this, I couldn't be asked to listen anymore. But I thought, pity me. Get a fuck.
Stay away from her.
I couldn't listen to it anymore. I don't even watch her. I got a message though saying, oh, she's talking about Gillespie.
Bubblegum, that's what they do to the place. Fuck's sake, the cops don't even come into our fucking street. Fuck's sake.
You hear them driving past mine all the time?
Aye, they drive past. Alright, they don't come in.
Don't come in unless she's up there. Oh, she's a bad.
That's what they say. The
She's
known
got
at
a
the
long
command.
police record, and on it it's got. She got caught for pissing in a back lane in Glasgow town centre. £40 fine because she couldn't wait for the night bus. She had to go and pee up the back lane. 40 quid it cost.
Ah. Oh,
That's
40
all you
quid.
see on my record.
Didn't
It's
know you
not
had to
even on
pay
my record, it was just a fine.
40 quid to piss in the town? Fuck. I would have
It's
waited till I
gone
got
up.
home.
It's gone up. It's 60 quid now, I think.
Fuck, 60 quid. I bring a bottle with me. Fucking piss in the bottle.
Next time I'm
Um,
taking Nessie's bucket with us, you know what I mean?
oh, Shazzy would be fucked. She couldn't bring her bucket too far. She'd have to fucking give him £1,000. I'd say a patient can fly or that thing. Like a fucking dumper truck.
No, I was
You know
waiting
what?
for the night bus. I had my Chinese and everything to take home. When I couldn't wait, so I went up this back lane. But while they were waiting for me coming out, other people had been for one that didn't pull them for a fine. That's second tier policing, that is, you see.
What?
A bloody bloke walking out with pulling his zip up and they never stopped him.
Probably thought you were at him.
So I was.
Here, Nancy, tell us what he was doing, pulling the zip up, for fuck's sake. How long did
I
the back
did,
was
Bubba
like
Gum. I did. No, about 15 years ago. 15 years ago it must have been. Get your clothes out my knee. That's a naked knee. Stop it. Knee clothes.
recently?
40 quid, Bubba Gum. A Central Station had it been open now, it would only cost us 20 pence. Instead it cost us 40 quid.
Much is it for number 2?
Oh. I don't do a number 2 while I'm out. I wait till I get home to have a number 2. I bake it.
I do a number 2, I'd say, fuck's sake.
Oh no.
Fuck's sake. That's second nature to me, for fuck's sake.
I hold it in and bake it.
Nah, fuck's sake. I've seen bubblegum fucking pissing in plenty of fucking places. That's far she got her name bubblegum. See, when she was down pissing, she used to pick the chewing gum up off the ground. That's why you gotta call her bubblegum. That used to stick to her arse too when she was pissing. Her arse was that big, it used to hit the ground and the chewing gum used to stuck to her arse, so they called her bubblegum.
When we were bands, if we were out and we wanted to go to the loo, my mum would pick you up and put you over the drain so you could pee in the drain.
Well, fuck's sake.
Imagine doing that now. Jesus Christ. Can you imagine it?
Fuck's sake.
You'd
See,
get
different
done for
places.
that, wouldn't
The
you?
next of riff-raff like that bubblegum or no, she'll piss anywhere, that fucking thing. She'll piss in the fucking road, that thing. I've been out with her nights and she's took the Chinese out of the bag and pissed in the bag and took the bag of fucking piss home and left the Chinese sitting. She was that fucking drunk. 100%. I just sat in at the Chinese. So. That's fair. Look, here. She won't fucking smiling that night here. When you get home like Laura Lou. I'm poised. What are you pissing the coke tin? She's poised. Bubble gum, that doesn't work in the winter. Here. That's what they called her, bubble cloud. We fucking yellow cloud used to follow her about. Only yellow cloud used to follow. And she used to eat the yellow snow when she was a kid too. She used to eat the yellow snow. After the dogs had been over 100%.
I've got one of them now, bubblegum.
No, we used to put fucking juice on the snowballs and eat the snowballs. You know, the diluting stuff. We used to
Making
put
Nick
that on.
waters the shiwi.
in many sizes. I have a shiwi. What the fuck's a shiwi? Oh,
You put it over your finance so you can pee in a bottle.
I hope that's a joke. There's no such thing as a fucking shiwi.
Out of the end. I
What do you
think
call the one? What do you call the one for a boy to fucking whack, Tessa? A boy wee?
you just going a bit bushes and piss. Certain
Sure
people got
have.
a kick out of doing it, if you ask my opinion. Coming back out and flaunting it,
Well,
you
I'll
know what I
get
mean?
you a shiwi. I'll get you a shiwi for Christmas. That's probably what's here. That's it. I'll get you all the shiwi for Christmas.
I've got one. I've got one.
Fuck, I hope you just winding me up here. Bubble
I
gum.
need a bum wee one now.
I
Now I
can't
need a
hang
bum wee
around
one.
with you no more here. Fuck
I need
you,
a bum
she's bad
wee one.
news.
So does
She's many
Shaz. Shaz
sizes.
needs a bum wee one as well. We need a bum wee one. Instead of
What do you
pebble
call
dashing, we need a bum wee one.
a Tiwi? I ain't calling mine a Tiwi. Amanda, I need to take you to me. Me look push. You're not push. If you piss in the streets, you're not fucking push. Put it like that. I have a proper toilet when camping. She probably is one of them fucking snowkeepers that won't
I
piss in the
do.
toilet.
My ex bought one for me from Lidl. Was it Aldi was selling them? 20 quid.
Here, of course.
When we were in the caravan, because there was no water in the caravan, so he bought us one of them toilets.
What's a
But we
proper
weren't in
toilet
a
called?
relationship, you know. We weren't in a relationship. Yeah, he bought us a bog for the caravan.
What do you call them? What's it called? The proper toilet? Bubble gum, the jaggy nettle in, or the dackle leaf?
A compost bog.
The dackle leaf. Dackle leaf paradise.
Aye, bubblegum.
I've seen bubble gum fucking cleaner ours for a dackle leaf many a time. I've seen her
Yeah.
arse is that rough. Her arse is that rough. She could clean her arse with jaggy nettles.
Bubblegum, it was you that told us about it, and I told him, and he went and bought one. Just for my posterior, you know, just for my posterior.
40 quid for having a piss. You'd have saved a pound there now, say, if you'd have bought one of you. You got a £40 fine, you'd have saved a pound.
The exporters
Got
one, it was
£2.
half price, exactly the same one Bubblegum got. And when we went to Aliens and Ireland last year,
Can you put them in the dishwasher?
but no, you just put a bloody plastic bag in the bucket, didn't you?
Oh.
Peeing it and shaking it, you know what I mean? But it's better than going to one of them stinky bloody campground toilets that are minging, isn't it?
Bubblegum told me to go commando and wear a long dress and stuff over a grate. I've seen Bubblegum trying to get a log down a grate with her foot one day, trying to squeeze it down. She done a number 2 instead of a number 1. Oh, see. Standing squeezing it down with her foot.
I can just see Manda with that and just farting in the back of the dress, just going.
Here, you always go fucking commando, Amanda. For fuck's sake, don't be filming that one was Bubblegum told you. You fucking here.
I shake from an eye of a needle eye.
These boys, these fucking Scotchbirds don't know what knickers was for. These wash the windows with knickers up there.
Bumwee though, it's bumwee. When you have the trots. That's what I'm saying. We've got sheewees. We need a bumwee. You know what? I know what you need. You could make your own with a Sainsbury's bag, right? Put one handle at the front part, one handle at the back, and tie it round you, and then just squitten it.
Put a tube to it. I just take mine out of my socker and just put it down the grating too. Just give my leg a wee shake when I'm finished. 100%.
Haven't you seen them toilets? They're brilliant.
Bubble comes giving the bags of what are they? What's the name? Sex.
That's a
Let's see,
shake bag. Plenty of them on YouTube. Plenty of them on YouTube. Shake bags.
I thought she was posh. Fucking shake bags. Oh, here, you're not that posh. I'm too hot. Her underwear. Oh, here. But you were going to say something else there. That's the best way, Commando. I can't afford them, so. And nobody hangs any out in the washing line where I used to get me
But
old
you
ones. So,
don't wear undercrackers.
how? Nah. Fuck.
I'm just after buying new ones. I had to get them smaller.
Sure, you can watch my shows backstage. Shows backstage. I have to go to the doctors and what? Sick. Go have. Phone me a day. Do the
When? The day? Yesterday.
no the day. Phone me a day.
Did you not go?
No, it's the 6th. And I have to go on the 12th.
All right, on the
YouTube.
6th. That's
To go on the
Monday, isn't
6th.
it? Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, and I've go on 12th. Give blood.
I've got my
Bit
bloods
more.
on Tuesday, so it's 6th.
I have to
It's
go and see an
Tuesday,
or.
6th.
I have to go and see a sore boy about brain damage. So
Are you taking somebody with you in case you faint when you get your blood done?
here, I can tell you what, CS team, I just fucking make sure going past it. I mean, just fucking sure going past it, you know. Because I was talking to a boy and he says, when I go back up there, these cunts is going to give me more tablets in. They give me tablets, they give me these tablets in, and they started bringing these fucking nightmares on and fucking flashbacks and all this fucking nonsense. So they took me off them. So when they're going to fucking try and give me these other ones, but I don't want to be taking them, you know. I don't want to be fucking taking tablets.
Everyone to their own.
And say they fucking might have brain damage and I tell them I haven't got a fucking brain. I haven't got a brain to damage.
Are you the scarecrow then, out of the Wizard of Oz?
100%. I'm Wurzel. I'm Wurzel Gummidge.
I'm Aunt Sally.
You look like a bit like that, Aunt Sally.
That'd be fucking cheeky. That used to be my handle on the CB years ago. Aunt Sally.
Here. I'm too hot for underwear. I prove
30
it.
drars. 30 drars. I bet you that Irish woman, you know who we were on about, I bet you she wears 30 drars.
I'd say she wears fucking life runs that thing. I'd say she wears boxer shorts. I think that would have a cock. By the look of her face, she has a cock. Or just seen her face, but I guarantee that thing has a cock. Bigger than any boys on this YouTube.
Oh
She
my
sounds
God.
like
Did you
she does not.
catch us on Buddies? You know, when I done my live last Thursday, I went on Buddy East Coast channel. It was so funny.
Who's buddies? Nah.
Buddy East Coast, who does the music.
Nah, I don't know.
And they were talking, somebody on the panel was saying, they wanted to have a sex change and everything. And he thought you could just go for it and have it done. And I was explaining everything about what you have to do for 2 years before you have to dress as a woman and everything.
You're
Go
joking,
and
do
get
you?
into the mental doctor and everything, you know.
Well, you're right. You'd have to go to a mental doctor before you'd have to fucking do something like that. Tell yourself. Fucking right, you would.
They said, you know a lot about this. So
What?
that's because I've got balls. I've always had balls.
There's Lee.
Welcome back, Lee.
Bruce Lee. Best lad on YouTube. Or second best after me. You can take second place, Lee, you need.
No, it's the other Lee. It's the one who fought for our country, you know what I mean?
Oh. Who's
I'm
that
sure
other boy
he's
in?
disgusted what's going on at the minute. Well,
Is
he's
that the wee
still waiting
Polish?
for it.
Is that the Polish boy? Or the one that's
No,
in
his
Poland?
girlfriend's Polish.
Ah, that's the one. It's not him or it's in the chat, the Polish one.
He's in another cold country at the minute for a long weekend.
Ah, that's the one I was talking about. The one talking about the other one. Bruce Lee, you talking about?
No Lee in the chat.
Oh, well,
Lee
Lee.
Carrick.
No, we're playing on YouTube.
He's in
Go back and
Norway.
see.
He's in Norway at the minute. That's the red flag with a white cross, isn't it? Is that right?
That is alright.
Aye, Lee's brand new.
No, I like him alright. What's he
Eh?
say? I don't want to sound like fucking Laura Lou, but then I have to go to the doctors again in the 12th.
You just said the 6th.
And I have to go on the 12th.
Got you, Lee.
Getting two
Oh, I
goals.
see it now. I used to have a fleece with that on. I used to have a fleece with that red with a blue cross. Aye, I used to have one. It was a grey fleece. It was lovely. I don't know what happened to it.
Well, what we
I've got
saying?
a frock on.
A
You like
frock?
my frock?
Yellow polka dot bikini.
No, I've got a frock on. Mate.
Gives it well. Here, we nearly did fucking see your arse shirt because that went up a bit. You were lucky. It was up a wee
Aye,
bit.
that's the one. That's the one, Jamie.
Aye, that's nice. That's nice. Nice on you. Keep you nice and
4
cool.
quid. 4 quid. No, my arse is sticking to that.
You must. Does it keep you nice and cool?
Well, it's cool I didn't have my jeans on, innit? Or my denim shorts.
I'm sitting here topless myself.
Oh,
Yeah,
you got the titty pilates out.
yeah.
Hi,
Got the
Daniel.
two. There's Daniel Barry. So, what's for
You got
these
your
names?
titty pilates out.
What's the big long name for? Happy everyone. Happy Thursday. You must
Don't
be
be doing
young.
it.
How is everyone? All good. All good. So yeah.
Don't do it. Move. Move.
I'm only saying that I'm not, but I'll fucking say I'm alright anyway. In case anybody wants to feel sorry for me and send me a 50 super chat.
Do it on there. Oh, well done. I'm buying you. Move.
Here, I don't want you giving me a 50 barnacle. 50 of them fucking coins. I need a fucking skip, Larry, to go to the shop. Fuck's sake. Don't you be sending me 50 quid in them coins for fuck's sake, lad. Fuck's sake. Whoever gave you that must have knew you were a miserable cunt. Says give him that. He's never gonna spend that. Look, see. What are you gonna say when you go into a bank? What? Can you fucking change that? Fucking hell. Fucking hell, what? You know what I'm saying, Lee? I thought I was a fucking madman about here. The boys at fucking coin the size of a fucking double-decker bus. You can't spend. The
Oh,
coin's
good,
that
yeah.
big.
Oh, good, yeah. Send me the code, Lee.
The coin's
Send
that
me
big,
the
you can
code,
fucking
fella.
hide coins inside it. It's a collector's coin, it's a hobby. Fuck here. A hobby? Fuck. Here, you need to get a new fucking hobby, lad.
Lee, I
Start,
hope you're making videos over there.
start collecting fucking wee paper clips, wee small things, or wee stamps or something, that big fucking massive coins that you're fucking. Imagine somebody says, I'll buy it off you for £1,000,000. It'll be 2 million to fucking post it. With 2 million quid to post that fucking coin. So you're down 1 million anyway. Straight away.
Lee, do you want to steal my sunshine?
So it's fucked. That coin's worth nothing, lad, because if you just stick that in an envelope, some poor postman's not going to be fucking carting out about to scoot it in somebody's letterbox. For fuck's sake. Get with the times.
I got
Get
2
with the times.
parcels yesterday through the post. 2 parcels. Got one
See
off
how we
Alan.
see how we saying breasticle barnacles, feign a penny, pick it up. That was only a joke. You must have been picking them all up. You fucking went back in time and picked them up, you silly cunt. Huh?
Guess what Alan sent us through the post yesterday?
Ah, fucking raspberry ruffles. I love him.
Oh,
I
that's
love
5
him.
packets I've got. That is 5 packets of raspberry ruffles I've got.
Oh. He must be looking to ruffle your raspberry ruffles.
But I got a
Yeah.
parcel of my sister yesterday with 2 beautiful necklaces with my name on, and one with a sister one.
Oh,
Some hairy coos. Some hairy coos.
oh, what? It's good to get a wee gift in it.
Some hairy coos. Coasters.
Mister Knife, some old Polish coins. I give him and Lee. I'll cheer him up for fucking 10 minutes. He can roll him about his bedroom. You can roll him about. All right.
You can make a swap, like swap shop. You remember
I
swap
stop him.
shop?
Here, I don't think that thing's a coin. I think that's a fucking plug. Barnacles, that's a plug for the fucking Thames. That's probably where he's got that. That's what the hole is in the middle.
I
That's the
had a
fucking
big
plug.
one with a 20 pence in it.
That's not a coin. That's the fucking plug for the Thames. I'm reporting him. That's why the fucking sea levels are going down. He's fucking pulled the plug in the place. I can't. He's pulled the fucking plug in the Thames. Barnacles, you're getting reported. 100%
I bet you it's an old wheel.
That's how the dinghies are getting over the fucking low water because of him. I'm blaming him on everything. He's getting it today.
Oh, Jamie, you're getting it.
It's all on Sky News. The plug of the fucking Thames is missing.
It's a plug of the bloody English Channel.
The English Channel's plug. I'm blaming Barnacles. Get the plug back in, throw it back in the ocean where you got it. He threw the magnet in, you see, and he's pulled the plug out instead of fucking.
Do any of these immigrants come across on, underneath the water?
They were coming over in his coin. They were all sitting in his coin. He was pulling them over and forward, so he was. Can't.
He dragged them in with his magnet.
He's getting them over quicker. Fuck, right? Everybody round the Barnacles house. Start fucking putting
Did
coins
any
through his window.
immigrants come across on the Euro train? That's an
Okay.
interesting one, isn't it?
For fuck's sake, they come from everywhere, them fucking boys. There's Adrian.
His missus had an operation yesterday,
Did
Belfast.
she? Good luck
Ah.
to her, lad. I send my love. So I do. Hope she gets well and all this. But
He made you sell chips in the air fryer last night. What you had in the night, Adrian? Are you going to order something?
be a fucking pot noodle tonight. If he's only made chips in the air fryer once, it'll be a fucking pot noodle. Make a pot noodle and freeze it and keep the other half of our night, for fuck's sake.
I think you should stop at bloody KFC or something on the way back from the hospital.
Oh, why?
Save some cooking.
Go and get the wife's sweetie jar while she's in the hospital. Adrian, hope you're good, brother.
Well, he goes to see her every day, you know. She's in for a few more days. But he can always go and get something on the... Don't be daft, Adrian. See, when you come back from the hospital, just go into Aldi and buy stuff for sandwiches or something. Microwave meals.
Learn to fucking cook, never fucking mind. Go into the fucking takeaway.
I bet he's not close. He isn't close to a takeaway or anything, I don't think.
That's what I mean, make his fucking own then. Fuck's sake.
Just go into Tesco and get
I
some
have about
fro-
fuck all day too all day. Fucking
get
stomach's sore.
some frozen microwave meals, and at least you've got something.
Stomach's sore.
No way, go into Tesco's or somewhere and go to the freezer section and get microwave meals. Aye, definitely.
See, I'm probably not.
And get stuff for sandwiches. You need to
Yeah,
get some shopping for when she comes out anyway. You need to get some shopping in for when she comes out.
You have to learn to cook yourself, lad. I'm the same. I had to learn early myself how to cook, so I did.
Did you see what I had earlier? Adrian, you should do what I done. Microwave mashed tatty in 3 minutes, and then I put cheese in it, stirred it up, back in 2 minutes. And I done sausages in the air fryer and gravy.
Ton of beans over it, or ton of spaghetti, lad.
I had pesto. Do you want to see? Look, I'm still stuffed from it.
Indeed, bro. Send him one of your coins. Send him that big coin, and he can go down and buy the whole estate, the fucking fish and chips.
There you look, Belfast. Look, that's what I had for my dinner.
Oh. What's nice? All right. Gravy looks a bit fucking manky, all right.
I like it. That is pesto, by the way.
How do you make your pesto gravy?
In a jug.
Like gravy granules?
Aye.
The wee girl
But
fucking uses that.
we just get stuff for sandwiches then, and at least you're eating something.
Look, that Adrian's a big fucking lad. He won't starve. Trust me, he won't fucking starve. I have loads in the freezer, but just I'm the same, mate. It's the oil heat too. It's a heat as well, lad, Adrian. Don't make me eat the fucking heat.
I know.
Drink a lot of water. Get a lot of water and a lot of load of drinks.
That's why I didn't really fancy that because of the heat, you know, the bangers and mash, but I ate it.
Keep yourself hydrated, lad. And if you smoke like fuck. Does he smoke?
No. I don't think so. I don't think Adrian smoked.
I keep drinking, lad. Drink loads. Keep yourself hydrated, because that's an angel.
Adrian say on the way back from the hospital tomorrow, just get bread and loads of sandwich stuff. And a packet of bacon you can do in the air fryer as well. Sausages in the air fryer.
Take it out of the packet. Take the bacon out of the packet first.
I know, but it's something to eat. It's something quick, isn't it?
No, I've never smoked. Well, that's what's the matter with you. Get a joint. Make him a rollier, Nancy. Have a wee smoke, lad, and put your feet up. That's what I'm saying. That's what's the matter with you. You need to smoke. That's what happened to me. I never smoked, then I started smoking and it became normal again.
Adrian just get sandwich stuff and pot noodles in. Then when you're hungry, you've got something there. Wait, instead of
Send him a
defrosting
pizza.
or anything.
Do you want me to send you a fucking Chinese or a pizza?
He doesn't like takeaways, he said.
That's if my card would work, I would fucking send you it, because if it doesn't, it doesn't work. I did have 2 cans of Guinness tonight. That, for fuck's sake, that's a meal in its own. A tin of Guinness is a meal in its own, you greedy bastard, and you're crying for more? Fucking 2 tins of Guinness? Fuck here. Fucking hell. Tins of Guinness is like a fucking meal.
Jamie,
Eats
my
proper food.
bangers and mash was homemade.
He eats proper food, homemade. Why, if it's not proper food, what's it? What's your food if it's not proper, improper?
Adrian, when the missus comes out, she needs to show you how to make something so you know how to cook something.
If you can't boil a spud, lad, you're fucked.
He made
You
chips
see
in
any,
the air fryer last night.
see any of these birds that are looking to chop me up, even if you don't even bother,
Adrian, that's a link for you. Come on.
if you can't cook, don't hook up. But if you buy chippy and a Chinese every night, as well, that'll do.
Adrian, buy a bag of bloody frozen wedges and chicken nuggets or something to hide in the air fryer then. It tells you on the back of the pack. A lot of things are telling you how long to cook them in the air fryer now on the back of the packets, which is a good thing.
Oh, was that right? They're trying to get everybody to move to them. You'll come out in a load of years' time that they're bad for you. Sure, because
I bet it's cheaper on your electricity as well. That's why. I see. It's like when I done that, my bloody bangers and mash there. I cooked the whole packet of sausages, so I just had to reheat them tomorrow, for a sausage sandwich or whatever.
make a sausage toasty out of them. That's what I do.
With
I
bread
have
and sauce.
sausage.
With
I
bread and
cut them up,
sauce.
throw cheese in them and beans, fire it in the toasting machine.
I don't eat beans.
Do you not?
No.
You're fucking blowing off wind on here. So.
I don't like the texture of beans. I don't like. I was
Oh,
forced to eat them as a kid, butter beans as well.
I love beans. What do? I
I
could
know.
eat beans by any fucking dinner.
I don't like beans. And I don't like them bloody purple things in chili either. I have to sit and pick all the fuckers out. They're minging as well.
I have a story about them gurgles, but I'll not tell you.
Where's Bubblegum and Manda gone?
I'm talking to them here in this Orby chat box. They're on cam here. She's in the bath and she's in the shower.
I hope she hasn't given you a mooney.
Aye. There's a load of bells to ring. Many fucking shorts did you make a day? About fucking 20?
No, I put a funny one up in the morning, right? I put another Sterling one up. And then before I went live, I put another funny one up. Normally only 2 shorts a day, but because I was at Sterling, I've been putting history ones up.
I haven't watched them yet. No time.
I've got another one to put up tomorrow. I've already got my funny ones ready for tomorrow.
If you are to watch,
I'm well organised. It's not me.
who's that
All I
Barney
have
Kid?
See my funny ones. All I have to do is add the music. But I had to put that Bob Marley one on because of what that Oswald PM said. I had to put that song on the next one.
Saying
Stand
about
up for
that.
your rights, you know what I mean? Stand up for your rights.
I've got a class song for you. I've got a class song for you to put on a video. And I heard it today.
Because
I
Shaz
heard it.
was messaging us and it coming to my head, well, I still got my funny one to put on. But I like to pick them to go with the jokes.
But this year, see this song? This song, you love this song. We will.
Don't play
No.
it.
What?
And are you on about? I know the one about the lassie singing the song. I know that one.
No, I have a song that you could make a video to. That's what I'm saying.
No, but I don't do it that way.
Well, do you know?
No, I do it the other way around. I have my jokes first, then I pick a tune. And
Oh,
because of what that arsehole said the night, that's why I added Bob Marley to my funny one the night.
I never heard what he said. Network of annoyance TikTok accounts attempt to cause unrest in cities. Police shoes to be set up.
I love the way that arsehole of a prime minister has deflected it on other people who want justice. You know what I mean?
See, I think that was wrong. Know what should have happened there? See, instead of going out when the fucking scars were still raw. No, there's people.
Did you see that arsehole with a flag on his own?
Or
On the protest last night,
no, what flag?
5 policemen, and he's pointing up to the sky and all that, carrying a flag, and because people saying that it was disgusting and all that. Everybody else got the blame for it. I picked up. No, I'm not having a star lead on my panel. No, thank you. Unless you behave yourself. Behave yourself, AK. I need to see your picture first, not your carpet. Hi, Bob. How you doing, darling?
Who is it? Where's Bob Cat? You cheeky little fart.
AKA, I want to see your face and everything. I don't want to see your carpet.
Who is it?
The starseed. I want to see your face.
Show your face, you clown.
I'm sick of telling him. I've told him this before.
He's parking his UFO. He's parking a star. He's parking a Star Wars car. Is that the Starship boy?
Bob, I'm not
Yes,
marrying anybody this year. It's not a good year for me.
Oh, why? Bob Cart is all yours. She doesn't want me, so you can have her. I've already been knocked back. There you go, Nessie. Where's your next
Nessie
fucking
doesn't want
victim?
anyone. Nessie doesn't want anyone.
Nah, Bob Cart, this isn't a dating site.
But AK, that's your carpet again.
We don't want to see your Matt. I want to see your face.
Yeah. Okay, got you now.
Thank you.
Come on, are you going to
What?
behave? Are you going to behave?
Yep.
Are you going to behave?
Yeah, I'm here.
Right. I'm here,
Are you going to
Nessie.
behave yourself?
We talked last week and the weapon is on this year. I got that Bob card. I couldn't pull her. You must have
How you
some
doing,
fucking.
AK?
I'm trying to lie this down because
Right.
So,
yeah, big nuts.
Yeah, I'm all right. You all right?
yeah, I'm good.
We talked.
I've had a nice week off, apart from doing my shorts and my editing my Sterling videos and that.
You must be up here looking up. Are you on the touch for Nessie or what? Yo, Star
Yo.
Bar.
Yo.
Are you on the touch for Nessie or what?
Belfast boy, I just came on just to have a chat, you know what I mean?
Trying to chat Nessie up?
No, why are you jealous?
A wee bit.
I'm
No, I'm
just
not jealous.
I'm just on for a chat, that's all.
No, I'm not jealous. She's not me back. Me and her's history, so you can chat away till her lad. Go ahead, the floor is yours. Look, I'll mute
Yes, he's
myself.
No,
not
no,
interested.
Belfast boy,
I'll
do
mute.
you
Go ahead.
do you know Irish Ted? Belfast boy.
Who's Irish Ted?
Yeah, I'm just asking, do you know Irish Ted? He's well known in Belfast, no?
No,
You know him?
no, no,
You've never heard of Irish Ted, no?
no.
All right.
Never heard of Irish Ted, believe.
Okay.
Or Irish Fred.
You know nuts. I've got bigger nuts than the pair of them. Listen,
So
I was single for 4 years before I met the last buffoon. I'm quite happy being single. Do you know what I mean? I like being single.
Fuck, you could have fooled me. You fucking could have fooled me.
I do like being single.
So, but
Then
you're
you
not
don't
looking
get
them up.
all of these. I certainly wouldn't date somebody off YouTube again. That's a no-no.
So
Well,
Queen Nessie, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Do you believe in the Loch Ness monster?
Of course I do.
Yeah.
I also believe in Morag as well. Have you Googled Morag? Nessie's
Oh,
sister, Morag, and Loch
oh,
Morag.
you're talking about the witch.
No. There's also another Nessie's sisters called Mora and Morag, and it's Loch Mora.
Loch Marah. Right. Okay.
Morar. Look it
Yeah.
up.
All right. Okay. I will.
But there's also been other sightings of, Nessie-like animals.
Right.
Not just in Loch Ness, other lochs.
How
I
far
bet
away?
you're nuts.
How far away are you living from Loch Ness?
And a little closer than what you are.
Yeah, obviously.
30 minutes. Oh no, I'm thinking of Loch Lomond. I can't remember. I've got it wrote down. I want to go back to Loch Ness. Pardon me, with my pal when he comes up. No, that.
I think Belfast boy is on the phone to someone because he's on mute, so he must be talking to someone.
no, I'm not. I'm not on the phone. I thought you wanted to talk to Nessie. It was on mute there.
No, well, why'd you put yourself on mute, mate?
In case you heard me talking
Because
to
he
myself,
can. He's
was-
being polite.
I was
He's
reading.
being polite.
What about you, lad? I don't even understand. I don't even know what a star seed is, to tell you the truth, and I don't want to know. I think it's a load of
No,
bollocks.
no. You know why people don't want
Right.
to know? Because they're too scared to. That's why.
Because it
Glasgow
doesn't.
to Loch Ness. 3
No,
hours, 3 hours, 17 minutes on the A9. 3 hours, 17 minutes.
right.
See, I make lists, you know. Look.
Yeah, cool. Well, I've
A
been in
place-
Scotland for 30 years, so I know exactly. It's about, I don't know, 5.5 hours or something from where I live.
These are ones for when my pal comes up, but I'm not showing you there.
No, I don't want to see him.
Stalkers might turn up. But
Aye.
I can't stay overnight. I'm just getting close to places closer to home because traveling 4 hours to get there and 4 hours to get back in one day is too much.
Yeah.
So I'll have to wait till my pal's back off of holidays and then we can go back to Loch Ness. I want to go back to Invermorriston as well. Because my pal hasn't been to Invermorriston and I like it there.
I like Craig Tara, Seaton Sands, you know. I like them places.
So when he comes up, I want to go and see the kelpies and that. When I was in Stirling, I wanted to, because me and my pal just got the bus there, we couldn't go to I want to see the Wallace Monument and I want to go to the Isle of Arran and places like that as well. So they are all in the same area. And we can do that in a day, and that's an hour away, you know what I mean?
How many countries have you been to abroad? Like, you know, like Spain, Turkey.
I've been to Scotland. I've been to France. I've been to Switzerland. I've been to Spain, Portugal, Italy, Greece, mainland Greece. I've been to the islands off Greece. I've been to the Greek islands and the Ionian Sea.
All right, cool. What about you, Belfast boy? How many countries you been to?
Brand new Aaron, thanks for you.
Not too many, lad, to tell you.
Not two, one or two, maybe.
No, I've been to Germany and to Belgium. I've been to Holland. I've been to Spain. Where else have I been? That's about
Yes,
it. But
you better eat, Adrian. You
All
better
right.
eat, Adrian.
I've went back to them a few times. Like I just haven't been once. I've been to fuck's sake. I've been to Amsterdam more than enough for fuck's sake.
All right. Cool.
Well, many of you had one up the stars.
What about yourself? Where have you been, AK?
Where have you been?
Well, I've been to Canada, Vancouver in Canada. I pissed in America. I pissed over the border. You know, you get the border. So I took a piss over there's a fence. So I pissed in America.
Did you get a £40 fine?
No, no one was there. They never seen me. So
Big
I've
up
been
the Sagittarians, Jamie. Big up the Sagittarians.
I've been to Greece, Mallorca, Turkey, Germany, Belgium, France, Ireland, obviously, because my mum's from Ireland. Yeah, I've been to quite a few places.
I haven't been to Ireland and Wales yet, but I'd like
Well,
to go.
Wales ain't another country, is it?
I could see when we were looking. It's part of. It's a country within a country. when we were looking to decide where we were going to go last Thursday, Belfast came up. And I thought, ooh. But I'd need my passport to go to Belfast.
I don't think so. Belfast
Well,
boy, no, wasn't he?
What? No, you
Yeah,
don't need a
you've got to
passport.
have
Yeah, see,
photograph.
you don't need a passport. You can just jump on a boat and just go.
No, you've got to have photographic identity.
Yeah, well, like a driving license or
I
part,
don't drive.
right? Or an old passport with your photo on it, but you don't
I've
need
got an
to.
old one. I've got an old one.
Yeah, well, there you go. See,
I'll bring my passport anyway, so I would, just in case, lads. They asked you for it. For sure. You don't want to be getting that back.
what do you think of all the riot?
I've only really been to Europe. I
All
haven't.
the rats.
I've been to the Canary
Yeah.
Islands.
Yeah,
It's
mate,
classed as
I'll tell
Spain,
you, it was
Canary Islands, Tenerife.
them rats shouldn't have happened that quick. No, they should have waited till the weekend. Should have waited
Well,
till
we
the
know
weekend.
that, Jamie, but if they are they've got their own parliaments now. They didn't have before.
But see the way in
Scotland's
caps.
got their own parliament. Everyone's got their own parliaments now. They never used to have them.
What do you think about Tommy Robinson?
Big
I'm
up.
starting to go off him, lad. I did like him. I did like him. I was starting to go off him now because I just see pound signs in them. So I do.
I
See what?
never even watched them. I've only just started watching them the last 2 weeks.
I see pound signs.
Him and
What
the other
do you think about the stabbings and all that?
I think it's disgusting.
That was fucking
Yeah.
brutal. That was brutal. See the day when that boy was coming out in that van, somebody should have hit that for a fucking RPG or something fucking sensible and sorted him out fucking properly. Straight through the front of it when we're coming out. That's what I was waiting for. I was watching it.
Did you know that? Did you know that America and Canada's in? I think it's like about 70% worse state than what this country is in now. Did you know that?
Oh,
Aaron will tell you that. Aaron, get to know in the chat. I'll tell you that.
I watch a boy from America. He patrols about the borders. He films along the borders. Do you watch him?
We are behind. We are behind what's going on over there.
No, because they're not going to show you what's really happening on the planet.
This
When
boy
you watch
goes up.
it, it's like a
He
Russian
goes up.
state. It's
See
like
where
a
it's up.
Russian state now. They won't tell you on the news that you watch on normal stream television.
Why don't you think they won't tell you, Nessie? Why do you think they ain't telling you?
It's a cover up. It's a cover up.
Yeah. So why is it a cover up? Why do you think that?
Here, lad. I watch.
It's the religion thing.
Yeah. So what is the religion thing? What is that? Do you know? No.
Are you trying to make me feel that small?
No. I'm trying to see what knowledge people have got on the planet.
Wait,
You know,
that's what I mean. I was the one who used to have Sky News on my YouTube.
Like Belfast boy, he can't answer that, can he?
In the last 2 weeks, I've been awakened and I see what's being covered up. The likes of the Hugh Edwards fucking shit. There's another one. All of them who work at the BBC. That's a cover up.
Yeah. So who runs the TV?
Covering up.
Right, Nessie. I know where you're coming from, but who owns the TV, the media? Who owns the hospitals, the doctors?
I don't know.
Who runs the government?
But you forget. King
No, but
Charles can go like that. King Charles can go like that.
No, it's all about money and power.
King Charles can disband the government like that.
Oh, and do you know who King Charles is? He's a German. Did you know that?
Oh.
No, the royal family are German originated. Did you not know that?
How many generations back?
No, did you know that the royal family are
Yes,
German?
I do. Yes, I do. I know my British
Right.
history. How
So
many generations?
why do people vote on this planet?
How
What is the
many
point in voting?
generations
Because it ain't gonna get you nowhere.
You're not answering my question, don't you?
No, but voting don't get you nowhere.
How many generations back?
So it's all down to generation then. So believe in the generations to vote. So it's called brainwashing at the end of the day, isn't it? It's a brainwashing system.
I'm talking about where you brought royalty into it. How many generations?
Yeah,
back?
because people show the flag of Great Britain or England or whatever, but at the end of the day, it's called brainwashing.
Henry VIII didn't have any German in him.
Who?
Henry VIII didn't have any German in him.
No, did you? Well, I can tell you something. Do you know?
Do you get where? Do you get me? It's like
Yeah, I got you. But did you know that? Did you know?
Generations back are you going that Germany
Right.
was?
I can go back thousands and thousands of years.
No,
Every single president have got the same bloodline. Explain that one. And that's a fact. The same bloodline. Now, how can every single president?
We're talking about America.
They've got the same bloodline. That's a fact.
Prince Charles of America go like that with King Charles.
Yeah.
He could disband the government just like that.
Oh no, he couldn't. No,
Yes,
there's higher people. There's higher people.
The only person that can do that is King Charles. He can disband.
No, he's been told by the elite. Do you know who the elite are? Do you know who the elite are? They're higher than the royal family, by the way. Did you know that? Have you heard of the elite? No?
Wait, obviously you haven't because you didn't.
No, I have. That's why I'm telling you about it.
You don't know. You don't know that.
Does Belfast boy know about the elite?
Parliament.
Belfast boy, do you know about the elite? Have you heard about the elite? All quiet on the Western Front. See, there you go.
But you
I wonder why it's all quiet on the Western Front.
He is king of this country, and he can disband.
He is king of nothing.
Parliament, yes, he can.
He can't run a tap, just like Putin can't. Just like President Biden, he can't run a tap. He should be in an old people's home. He don't even know what fucking planet he's on. Him, Biden. He gets out of a car and he says, "Where am I? Where am I? What country am I in? Fucking hell!" And he's running America. Fucking hell! What's the matter with people?
I'm just sorry that assassin didn't have a better shot. To be honest with you.
No, that was Trump. I'm talking about Biden.
What are you talking about?
Well, no, you said about a better shot. That was someone who shot Trump in the ear instead of.
Don't you think that's dodgy? The laddie got kicked out of the rifle team and everything.
That was all fake. Queen Nessie. Everything you seen Trump getting shot in the ear was all made up, just like a movie set. Oh my word!
It was
Sure,
a
you
setup.
seen it, lad? It was live.
Just for votes.
It was all made up. It was all made up, just like a movie set.
I was watching it live.
On that point.
Oh wowee! A few hundred people in a park. Don't you think it would have had a few thousand? No, but a few hundred in a secluded park, and he got shot in the ear. Oh, big deal. Fucking hell, if you're going to do the job, shoot him between the eyes.
But a person had to lose their life because of it.
Oh, no, no one lost their life. It was all fake. It was
When he
no
got
because you've seen it on the news. Oh, someone got shot. It must be true. I seen it on the news. Oh, I believe it straight away, just like that.
I
Fucking
seen
hell.
it in the BBC, lad.
Oh, you seen it, so you believe it. Open your eyes,
Can we hear?
Belfast boy as well. Bloody
Can
hell,
you,
man.
can you shut up when we hear what Belfast has got to say?
I seen the boy getting shot on TV.
Oh, did
fucking
you?
Well,
So it was real then, yeah?
aye, sure, everybody's seen it. It was on the news, no?
Oh, it was on the news, so it must be real. Oh, I
Even
believe
over
it
the
straight
night.
away. Like I'm a puppet on a string.
It was on the news over in
Oh, it
America
was
as
on the
well.
news, so it must be true.
Aye, over in
Fucking hell,
America as
mate.
well.
Open your eyes, man.
Where's G2?
Here's American. Listen to what the Americans got to say on what you've just said.
Yeah, I'll listen all night long.
All
You're
they're
fucking off. You're fucking off your rocker for one, bro.
Yeah. Why? It's all.
Well,
It's
because
all.
because
It's
all
all fake, mate.
presidents, your first statement of saying all presidents come from the same bloodline is ludicrous, dude.
Why is that?
Where's your proof, dude?
No. Do in-depth search is called, right? Now I've been a starseed for over 8. No, hold on, Nessie. Let me speak to this American guy.
Hey,
I've
don't
been-
disrespect me, Nessie. This is her panel. You respect her when she's on here.
No,
dude.
I said sorry, Nessie. Can I speak to this American guy? Yeah.
I'm going
Yeah,
on mute
but
for a
let
second here.
him speak. Please let him speak.
Go for it, bro.
Right. So do in-depth search, right? When you're a starseed, right, and you woke up. Let me speak to the American, please, Nessie, for 1 minute. Right. Do your research, and it's a fact that every single president, including Obama, by the way, I'm not talking about color of skin, right? I'm talking about bloodline, right? And they've all got the same bloodline, dating back as far as it goes back. Like you check it out. You check it out, mate. All right. So don't call me a liar when I'm talking the truth. Right. So that's all I've got to say. You carry on.
I didn't call you a liar. I didn't call you a liar.
You said I was talking shit.
I didn't say you're talking shit. I said you're off your rocker.
Well, basically that's talking shit, isn't it? Don't you think?
No, it means it means you're not.
Right, you carry on then. You can speak now.
Respect my panel, right? And my channel.
Right, you can speak now.
Can you shut up and I'll explain why you're saying you're a rocker? Let him explain.
Okay.
Without butting in.
Here's why. Here's why.
Okay.
Just the statement that all presidents come from the same bloodline, including Barack Obama, is ludicrous. If that was a true statement, then Barack Obama wouldn't have been president because you couldn't have an African tone of skin if you came from a white bloodline.
It don't matter about color though.
Listen, let him finish what he's
Yeah, I know, I am, but it don't matter about color. I'm talking bloodline, not pigment. Right, go on. Carry on. Is that it?
You know he's wrong about
I guess no. I'm just trying to figure out how to say what I need to say here without being an asshole.
I know.
So
Come back.
What happened there?
Where's the proof that from George Washington to Joe Biden? Where's the proof that they are all come from the same bloodline? Where's the proof at?
The same as the Germans and the royal family, so there's no proof there either. We know it's not all German all the way through history and the royal bloodline.
It's okay, I'll wait.
No,
What
I
are
was
you
letting you
talking
carry on. I didn't know
Oh,
if
well,
you because I
that was
don't.
that was a question. That was a
You've said
question.
it about the American presidents. You've said it about the royal family, which would you just told you that it's not true. How far back does it go that the Germans are part of the royal family?
No, I wasn't talking about the Germans there.
You are wrong there. So
Is that Terry? Is that boy that was trying to fucking kidnap me in the chat there? I have a wee house over here. Aye, Terry. I don't want to end up in your barbecue.
you
You're
are
looking
wrong
to
about
smoke.
the royal family.
You're looking a bit
You're
of
wrong
smoked
about
Irish
No,
meat.
the American
I,
Not
I,
president.
smoking meat.
I was talking to G2, G2K, yeah? Is that you?
His name's Aaron. His name's
Yeah, that's me.
Aaron.
Right,
My
okay.
name's Aaron.
So, Aaron, right, okay, right. I've come off the subject about the royal family because they are originally, like, they've got German blood, yeah? Did you know that?
Only
Yeah,
in
fuck
the
it.
I don't
last
really pay
100
attention to the
years.
German. I don't really pay attention to the
Right,
royal
okay.
family because
Anyway,
this is not my
I-
country.
right,
Only in the last
Nessie,
150
1 minute.
years.
I was talking to
Only
Aaron,
in the
right?
last 150 years.
Right,
So-
anyway.
So your claims are bullshit.
See the presidential thing I was talking about the same bloodlines. It goes back to the start, and I'm talking way back. And do you know how
Like how
far
far
it goes
back?
back?
Are you talking about like to
No,
George
do you know-
Washington coming here or
No,
what?
do you know how far it goes back?
One at a time.
To Egyptian.
Oh, God. Not him again. What goes back to Egyptians?
Well, I guess if,
The blood-
I guess if you
the
want to get te- I guess if you want to I guess if you want to
the
get
elite.
technical,
The bloodlines
guess if
of
you
the
wanna get
elite
technical,
goes
we all
back
come
to
from the same
Egyptian
bloodline, right?
days. Okay. Do you know who created the pyramids? Did you know that? Do you know who created the pyramids? Because man
Yes,
couldn't do it. Man
Yeah,
couldn't
we-
create the pyramids. We can't even create them now, let alone back then.
We'll be seeing the
Fucking hell.
stonemasons and the masons next.
they were just formed. That
Oh
was
my
rock.
word!
They're molten rock.
Why are people so scared of the truth?
Aliens, the
Why?
aliens
Why
made the
are?
because men couldn't lift them bricks to make a pyramid.
Why exactly?
Men were strong.
Humans could not make.
Men were stronger back then when they lived on
Yes,
fruit.
good. It's been proved. It
Yeah.
has been proved that humans can build a pyramid. and
No, they
make it-
could not. We couldn't do it now. We couldn't do it now, Nessie. Let alone 13,000 years ago when the
No,
pyramids were made. 13,000 years.
Of course we could.
AK, men
Oh,
aren't men
we
anymore.
could not.
Yes,
Aye,
we
you
could.
couldn't do it now. You couldn't do it now because men aren't men. You could have done it years ago when men were men. Then you could have done it when we were stronger and
No, they couldn't.
when
Right?
we had off
No, we-
off the lands.
Right.
Well,
I'm going to tell you a fact, right? And you listen to this very carefully, right? Now, please, can I tell you this little short clip, please? Right?
You aren't
Brian-
doing anything. Do not.
No,
play
no,
anything
please,
on
can I just say this?
because I'll boot you right away if you play
Yeah,
anything on
no.
that panel. I'll
No,
boot you.
I'm just going to tell you a fact. Is that all right, please?
A fact in your opinion.
Right, no, it's a fact. Not what I never thought about this. Brian Forrester is an archaeologist who don't work for the government. Does not work for the government, right? Now, he said what we get told at school about the pyramids.
yeah.
That
Hold on, just stop you a wee minute. Why did you say it doesn't work for the
I've
government?
never
Why
got
did-
told anything.
no,
about
because
Why did you not say-
right,
did
can
you
I
not
tell you
say-
why I said that?
Hold on,
Because
hold
what
on.
you get told at school, what you
Hold
get
on,
told at
hold on.
school about the pyramids, that they were
Hold on a
created.
second.
Listen,
I
darling.
haven't finished.
Listen, darling.
haven't
I
finished.
never got told
I
anything
said-
about the pyramids
I
at
said,
school.
why
I
did you
learned
not?
about the pyramids myself.
Oh
I
Why did
my
you
learned
not?
about
word.
the pyramids myself. My
Here.
history lessons were
AK.
never mentioned the
Yeah.
pyramids, darling.
Now, see, that is asked the question then. Why did you
Alright.
why did you come on and say he doesn't work for the government? Why did you not come on and say he doesn't work for Tesco's or Aldi? Why did you come on in Pacific say he doesn't work for the government? What's that got to do?
Because I'll tell you why I said that. Because when you're at school, you get told about the pyramids, right? And
I never
you get told that the pyramids took 30, 35 years to create.
No, I never
If
got
that's
told
the case,
I never got told anything about
oh,
the
well,
dark history at
well,
school.
people get told different things at school, right? So if you do different subjects, then you get told about them, obviously. So you mostly didn't do the same subject as everyone else, right? But anyway, so it means that it means that they would have to quarry the pyramids, and there's 2.5 million blocks to each pyramid, by the way. Did you know that? 2.5 million, and they're up to 80 to 100, 120 tons each, and they had to lift them an incline at 10 diameters up the way. There's no way they can do that. There's no way man can. There's no way.
Wasn't there back then?
There's no way you can do that. I'll tell you how the pyramids got built, through giants and levitation and magic. And there was no mummies ever found. Did you know there was no mummies ever found in the pyramids? The mummies were found. The mummies were found 100 miles away, underground. Did you know that?
Matey, show your face.
No, did you know that? There was no sarcophagus found inside the pyramids. Did you not know that? People don't know this stuff because they get told shit at school. It's a load of crap.
I never went to school, lad, so I don't know what you're fucking
No,
talking
well,
about.
exactly. So I'm trying to teach you. You know what I mean?
Well, you're not a very
Fucking hell.
Oh, yeah.
That's okay. I'll just sit here and patiently wait for my answer.
So here,
Look,
tell me it.
It's a
Hold
fact.
on, they asked the question.
We could not build the pyramids now, let alone 13,000 years ago.
Hello.
Hey,
My panel. You still haven't answered Belfast's question.
That's
And
right.
what is
That's right.
Go on.
That's right.
Or
Go
mine.
on.
Or
Go
mine.
on. Go on.
Well,
You're not answering anybody's questions. You're
Right,
talking
because I tried to explain about the pyramids.
You have knowledge.
what's the
You are
pyramids?
thinking that you are
What's
the
the
knowledge.
And I
pyramids
asked
gonna
you where your proof was about the bloodlines of the
But you-
American president.
Right, do you know
I
what the
asked you about
pyramids
that a long
are?
time
The
ago.
pyramids are power plants.
Never mind the
Right.
pyramids. Never
They're
mind the
power
pyramids.
plants. They're
Who's
power plants.
Shut up.
They're not tombs or fucking burial grounds.
Belfast, can you be quiet a minute? Belfast, what was your question again?
fuck, I forget now.
Well, while you're thinking about it, answer Aaron's question. His question was, you said that all presidents were thinking through one bloodline.
Yes,
Answer
no,
that
they got the same bloodline. I
So
said.
you start going on about pyramids and fucking shit again.
Right, okay, forget the pyramids.
Here, lad.
Answer the
See,
question
here,
to be
hold on,
asked
hold on
before
a
you
second.
move on to another subject.
What's
and
so,
welcome
see-
to my panel, matey Rachel.
look,
Oh yeah.
right?
I'm
You
just
know
here for the
everything about
fallacies.
the pyramids, right? What's that gonna do? What's that gonna change your life? How the fuck's that gonna change your life, lad? Knowing who moved them or how they moved them or how they got there? Do you give a fuck what's over in Egypt? Are you sat worried about a big fucking pile of stones in Egypt? Are you off your
What's it
fucking
gonna
head?
what's it gonna do to my
You're
life?
worried- So you're worried about a pile of stones in Egypt? Your fucking life must have boring as fuck, lad. If that's all you're worried about, just who moved them, how they got there.
That's funny. That's funny, man.
How they got there.
No, that's
Some
funny.
fucking
Because
Michael left them
because the truth hurts.
underneath them. That's why he's off.
Because the truth hurts.
AK,
He got that
there's a
fucking
link
coin
in the
under
chat
that
for you
fucking
of how the pyramids
pyramids.
were built by Lee Carrick.
Get that
He's
coin
got
back.
a link for you.
Fucking Barnacles boy, laughing down
No
there.
problem, Mr. Magpie.
He got that
Why
coin
why
underneath him.
why are people so scared of the truth? about
Why don't you
That's what
answer
the people you vote for, right?
Excuse
Yes,
me,
here.
darling. Excuse me,
Why
darling.
can't
I never
you
said
answer
you.
my
I never
question?
said darling.
People have asked you questions, right?
Yeah.
Can you answer their questions before
Yes.
you move
I'm
on?
trying, but everyone keeps interrupting.
No, you just like the sound of your own voice.
Here, lad, there's a
Well, no.
So,
To be fair, to be fair, let me cut everybody off here. To be fair, I guess you, in a way, you're correct. I guess we all come from the same bloodline if you follow what the Bible says and what religion is. So I guess we all came from Adam and Eve. So I guess you are correct in that aspect. So yeah, I guess all presidents do come from the same bloodline, as do you and I and Nessie and every fucking buddy else that walks the face of the fucking planet, right? So yeah, you're right. You're right.
I don't
My
believe the Bible. It's hearsay. Adam and Eve had 3 children, so was it incest there or something? Then explain that to
Steve,
me.
now.
It wasn't more people born.
I'm just saying that's what
Explain
religion
that.
says, right? Right.
They had
So
3
everybody's from the
sons.
same bloodline.
I need the person who just said something to repeat it, because the voices what came out just sounded like robot voices, and I couldn't understand it.
Well, we understood what Aaron said.
No,
I said-
can Aaron say it
said-
again slowly, please?
I said, I
Yeah.
guess you are correct in the aspect that if you follow what the Bible says and how religion says we were all created and where we came from, I guess you are correct in the aspect that in that aspect we all come from the same bloodline. So yes, yes, in that aspect, yes, you are correct. We all presidents from in American history come from the same bloodline, as do we all then.
No, everyone's got different bloodline types, haven't they? So what? So if we've all got the same bloodline, why do we need to have bloods taken at hospital or doctors? If we've all got the same bloodline, what's the point in taking a blood sample then? No, I'm just answering the question here. So can you answer that?
Can I ask you why you're
No.
so let me
Here,
ask
lad,
this
there's different kind
question.
of blood.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me, gentlemen. Why do you talk to me differently because I'm a woman? You talk
No, you're a nice
Why do
lady.
you talk different to me because I'm a woman?
Get him, Nessie. Get him.
You're a
Answer that
lady.
question. Answer that question. Don't be so
You're
fucking
sorry,
condescending on my panel because you're no better than me because I've got bigger balls.
I never said I was better than you.
Never talk down to me and keep condescending us by darling. Every time you've been
It's
on
the
my
way I speak.
or
I'm a
if I
Londoner.
call me darling.
I'm a Londoner.
I also know more than you.
That's
Listen,
the way
I
in.
have respect to let
Jesus.
you up, yeah. But don't be giving me this bullshit. Don't talk down to me because I'm a woman. Otherwise, you're as bad as that little cunt that stabbed them 3 bends, more than them 3 bends the other day in my eyes. Never talk down to me like that again.
Yes.
Hell yeah, Nessie.
And I hope some
okay.
fucker clicks that one. Don't talk down to me. You ain't no better than me, boy.
That is terrible what you just said about the stabbing. I don't know why you. I don't know why. Why did you say that? That is
Because
terrible.
You're trying to make me feel like that.
No, I'm not.
My heart goes out to them families with them bands that have died.
Right,
in the war.
I'm talking to these other guys who want to know about.
I
like-
send my prayers completely to them.
Here,
Completely.
mate, I want to know fuck all what you're saying.
Nobody
no
can
harm.
justify that. Don't
Hang
ever
on.
talk them to me
You're
because
talking
I'm a
about the
woman.
fucking balls anyway.
You
You're
talk
talking
them
about
to me as a woman. At
Nessie.
least Steve doesn't do that, Riz. Steve never doesn't talk them to me. I'm an equal. I'm an equal. I'm a woman,
No,
right? But I'm as equal as you. Never ever talk down or try to put me down by condescending comments. Listen, darling, it's always darling.
Hell yeah.
End of rant. my heart goes out to them families that have lost them children and who are still in hospital.
So does my heart goes out to them as well.
Two children were released, thank God, today to go home. The teachers and everybody who done that. But never condescend me and say that I don't care about them people. Because that's
I never said that.
You've just said it.
I never said about anything like that. No, I never.
Yes, you have just said it. Are you not? Have you got a fucking screw loose? Are you going to use mental health as an excuse like the 17-year-old is as well?
Am I going to have to go back and record this again? I didn't say that.
Oh my word! I
didn't
can't
say
believe
it.
this.
Thank you.
Yes, you did.
No, what did I say about that?
You said.
He's always on about mental health. He has, I think he's on his
Read the
he's
chat.
on tablets. So he is. He said on an hour live stream, I heard somebody saying he was, because his wife and all ran away on him or something, he's taking these tablets. It was on the streets, like, he wasn't allowed to go to his kid's birthday
Never
party.
think our heart doesn't go out to them families. What happened the other day?
Why are we not allowed to go to the kid's birthday party for? AK.
Hi, Johnny. If
Say that again.
I was
Why
in
are we
the
not allowed to go to your own kid's birthday party and it was only down the street?
No, that was my choice. Right. Anyway, why are you talking about my family? And I'm not talking about why are you bringing my family into it? Don't bring my family into it. I'm not bringing your family into it. Nothing.
Please don't talk about anybody else's children.
No, well, no, I'm not.
That's what I heard.
Belfast boy just brought my family into it. So why don't you say something to Belfast boy?
You said
Belfast boy. Why are you bringing my family into it?
No, wait, I'm not.
Why are you bringing my fucking family into it?
Because the last time you were on my panel.
Oh, that's a load of shit, mate. I was talking about the pyramids. I was talking about the pyramids and the president. And then all of a sudden, you're bringing my family into this, right, conversation, and there's no need, Belfast boy.
Hold on.
The last time you were on my panel, you were talking about
that is terrible. That is so terrible.
Hold on, lad. Hold on. Let me speak.
The last time you were on my panel, you spoke about your family.
Yes, that's before. That's in the past. That's in the past. Right?
I'm not talking about that.
If I don't want to go to my daughter's birthday party, that's up to me. No one else's business. End of story. Forget about it, yeah? Forget about it. Right? Can you not move on to something else? Can you not move on to something else?
Let me talk to you.
Right, carry on.
Hang on one second. Hang on, everybody, one second. Hang on. Turn out.
Unbelievable.
Let Aaron speak. Let Aaron speak.
Let me
Okay,
fucking speak.
AK, I would really like to continue our conversation sometime. So, I want to know your answer, and I got to get back to work. So, I can't sit up here on panel and engage in a pointless argument when everybody's just trying to overtalk each other. So, I got to get back to work. I got responsibilities to do. I'm not saying nobody else does, but I'll drop my channel in the link. I'll drop my channel link in the chat as soon as I get off here. I'd love to continue this conversation with you some point in time on my channel. I'll give you an open panel. You and we can have an open discussion about this anytime you want.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
Here.
Bye, Queen Nessie. I love you. Just do me a favor, AK. Just do me a favor, AK. That lady right there. Yes, I will. That lady right there on this panel with you right now. That lady means the fucking world to me, and there ain't nothing in the world I wouldn't do for her. So please don't disrespect her while I'm here.
No, I won't.
I'm not saying you did. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying. I'm just making that very clear. I've taken out two people already because of this shit. I'll do it again. You know what I mean? I got much respect for Queen Nessie. She's always welcomed me into her community with open arms and an open heart and an open mind, and that's important to me. So please just do me a favor and respect her while you're on her panel.
Yeah, I will. Okay.
Right,
thank you,
lad. All the best.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye, Queen Nessie.
Love you, darling.
Right here, lad. I know what I said to you. I heard on another panel you saying that you was on fucking mental health drugs. Right or wrong?
No.
You did.
No.
And you were
I said 8 years ago I had an accident. Right?
here. Don't even start getting over that bullshit.
No.
Like, 'cause I've heard
I'm
you saying-
just telling you.
I know,
Right?
but I've heard you saying that in about 100 panels. That's all you say. And if you're not talking about that, you're always fucking going off on one, shouting at people because they won't listen. Nobody's going to
Because
listen to
yeah,
the same story every day.
yeah, but you know why? Because they
It's a
won't.
story and let on you landed on a spaceship somewhere else instead of a star. Let on you landed in the moon.
No, I said
You
I've
landed
travelled
in
to the
star on
moon.
the moon. Honestly, just make something better. Story up. So the same story's getting
It's not a
boring.
story. It's true.
We all know
Oh.
everybody on YouTube
Your
knows it.
opinion.
You've told us it about 20 times. It must be a lie, because if you keep saying it and
It's not.
saying it,
I'm not a liar.
believe it. If you keep saying it and saying it and saying it, people will believe you. All right, you're a star, we'll believe you. We'll believe you, you're a star. And Shane a little
Katie,
bit of
can
light
you
on
drop
us,
that
really, you
in
like, girl, lad.
It's
Katie,
called a
can you drop that
starseed.
in or is that?
Fuck's sake.
It's called a
That's fine.
starseed.
That's hard. My brother keeps telling the same story and the same story, and we'll fucking believe it. He's got one leg, but we know he's fucking poo.
I don't want to go about being a starseed. You've already been proved wrong. Even Broken Fish read out the thing of a starseed, and you contradicted everything that was said that a starseed should be. I'd like to hear from Matey Writers because he hasn't got a word in yet.
I'm letting you
just
speak.
listening to this bullshit.
I'm letting you speak.
Hey, okay, so the pyramid is a power plant, and that's a revelation. What is that supposed to do?
Yeah,
for
no,
the-
it's a power
like
plant.
really?
Well,
Right?
well,
I feel like going myself, for fuck's sake.
well.
My head's
13,000 years ago, because the whole planet's surrounded. The whole planet's surrounded by pyramids. Yeah. So I'm just answering your question quick, right? So that powered the planet. It's called high technology.
Love you,
Have you heard of that?
Yeah, last couple of days there. We don't want to know.
No, why don't you want to know though? Why don't people want to know about this?
I know a lot about the pyramids. About
No, you don't. You don't. You don't even know half of it.
Pyramids. You don't know what I know about the pyramids.
Yeah, what do you know about the pyramids then? What are they?
Look into
What
my
are
eyes.
they?
My eyes. You don't know that I know things about the pyramids.
What do you know about the pyramids then? Tell me.
I don't really want. There's more things impressing in my mind and in my own country.
Nessie, you don't know nothing about the pyramids.
Oh, is that right?
That's right. I'm sorry. Honestly.
So the sun and the moon don't work down. No, nothing to do with the sun and the moon. Fuck off. None of your pish. I know a lot about stuff about the pyramids, so don't even go there with me. I know a lot, but I never claimed to be a starseed.
Because you haven't died and come back.
How do you know I haven't?
Right.
How do you know I haven't?
I'm waiting for an earth-shaking revelation. That's why I'm here.
Thank you. I believe in you come back in another body. I believe all of that. I believe all of that. 100%. Because I've been in places where I've never been before in this lifetime. I believe in all that. And it's not deja vu, it's resurrection, you know what I mean? Or whatever you call it. But to say I know nothing about the pyramids, you don't know nothing, boy. Yeah, you don't need. I run away fucker. Sorry for swearing, matey righteous. He doesn't know nothing.
The pyramids are full of conspiracies, and that's it.
I don't like it. He talks down to me because I'm a woman, and I don't like that. My chat doesn't like it either.
Some people talk to women differently depending on their emotion.
I didn't drop him. He dropped himself, by the way. I didn't drop him.
Took
But
himself out
because I'm
nice.
a woman, I don't like it when he talks to me as if I'm nothing. I may as well be one of them people dressed in a black frock with a thing over my face. You know what I'm saying? The way he talks to me. Am I supposed to sit back and say nothing? Do I look like I'm wearing a burqa? Do you know what I'm saying? No offense. No man rules me. I rule myself. No man rules me. Let's just get it there, right? No man will
Sick,
ever.
foul, and negative. That's what he's about.
Exactly. Thank you.
There's nothing positive there. If you want to have a conversation with him later, it's still not going to go good.
No, it isn't. He does it every time. He makes himself look so foolish. You know what I mean? I mean, the other week, he was on for an hour and we're having a good conversation with him. And then he started the shite.
Yep. The good conversation only lasts for a little while. He can only be a nice guy for a little while. And then
That's
the true him
it.
comes out.
And he only lives 3 stations from me. I should go up and batter the fucker. You know what I'm saying?
Life could be so much better. I feel sorry for the people around him. Oh my gosh.
I'm more interested in, you know, what's going on in my own country, you know, children being murdered and things like this, than talking about the pyramid. But yeah, last time he was on my panel, he was talking about his own children and everything. So Belfast had good right. He had spoke about his own children, and Belfast was bringing it up. And then he goes, don't talk about my children. But he spoke about it himself.
Yep, two-faced. Two-faced.
What is that all about? No, sorry. Hot flushing.
Bad behavior.
But and then well, where do you go? You know what I mean? Our country's up shit creek where to paddle it in a minute. But to say that the right bloodline that's all German, that is bullshit. If you go fat, it's not all German. It is not. So he doesn't know his history either. He doesn't know the proper history of the pyramids. How the pyramids can be rebuilt in this day and age. So that was rubbish. That was a lie.
It's all rhetoric.
And then he said, your country, you know what I mean? Your country. Oh, they're all related by a bloodline.
Oh, that biased, your country, you guys.
Oh,
Group everybody, yeah. Profile.
everything he said, or what do you call them? Conspiracy theories. Conspiracy theories.
That's all he's
Well,
got.
we know that,
Conspiracy.
Mrs. Magpie. We know that, Mrs. Magpie, but Henry VIII wasn't German.
I'm still waiting to be enlightened.
I'd go far back to 200 years for there being German in the royal family. But before that, there's no German. Who, Belfast? Who are you on about? How are you doing anyway, matey? He's a wind-up. You know what? Belfast is a wind-up merchant.
Welcome in, Belfast boy. Hi, y'all.
You know, he's a wind-up merchant, but I love him. Funny. Me and him get on well on the panel, you know, we'll have a good laugh and carry on. He's got a dry sense of humour.
Well,
But that he wouldn't answer any of the questions anybody put to him. The star seed.
that's his motive, his MOA.
He
Motive,
never
operation.
answers and he talks over people, which is rude.
Yep, it's always the same thing. He'll talk over people, not answer questions, and just spread hate and negativity. Conspiracy.
Hi, Corey. How you doing? My God. My surname is French. I'm not telling
There's a
you.
list of people that have been to the moon, and his name is not on it.
I don't believe anybody's been to the moon, but that's my opinion, and I don't want to talk about it.
I hear you, Nessie. I hear you.
I don't want to talk about the flat earth and things like that. I believe the earth is round. I believe the earth is round. All right, Corey's. But it's ridiculous, you know. Well, what more I have? I knew, but he talks down to me as a woman. He's very condescending. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, good word. I was looking for that. Condescending. Yes.
Yeah. He talked for so long, and then he'll go, darling. He keeps calling us darling.
Corey's Magnet Adventures. Do you do the magnet fishing thing? I've done that.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'm just asking.
Jamie. So does Jamie. Brister and Barnacles he does that as well.
That's fun.
So, well, you can get the links, or do you want them to drop the link so you can get them?
No, I'm a mod, so I can sub.
Right. Wait. I like it so. For certain people, I like everybody to have a blue wrench, and then it saves everybody from dropping, channels.
I see what you're doing there. I like that. I do the same thing.
But I like to have people that come up. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, but some people are
Not if it's biased and
delusional.
racist and all that. No, yeah.
No, I don't do racist. I don't have racist. And there's certain words you're not allowed to say in my channel. A lot of things.
Yep.
So,
I like it. Keep it clean.
Yeah. I like a good laugh and carry on. Is there something wrong with that?
Oh, I'll be right
Nothing
back.
wrong with that, is there? Just be yourself. That's the way it should be. I don't like liars. I cannot abide liars. But I hope somebody clipped my rant for us. I hope someone clipped my rant. I thought that was a good rant. And I don't normally go off it like that, by the way, but no. He was disrespecting the other people on my channel when he wouldn't answer the questions. He wouldn't answer the questions. He isn't blocked. He's welcome to come back. But keep your imaginary world to yourself, because you can build a pyramid now. AK, you live in Scotland now, so tell me where all the pyramids are in Scotland. There is pyramids in Scotland. Did you know that? Mighty righteous. There is pyramids in Scotland also. I love my Mrs. Magpie. I never knew that though, that Adam had a wife on the side. I never knew that. Well, that's why he's in Scotland. That is why he's in Scotland. Excuse me while I go to the bathroom. My frock is sticking to me because it's roasting. Mm. Oh. Mm. I love the way that if we were all the same bloodlines and everything, we would all have the same DNA, wouldn't we? We would all have the same blood.
Not necessarily. We've what happens is we branch off from each other and we go live in other places, and we become a
No,
little
but
bit
if we
different.
were all born from Adam and Eve, we would still have the same blood, would we not? I jumped in. If we were all born from Adam and Eve, should still have the same blood. Or unless there was people on the planet before Adam and Eve were made up.
Yeah, no, they've done DNA tests on it on a lot of different things here on Earth, and so far everything is they've done tests on is from here. Nothing's alien. Everything's from here.
But this is what they're telling you. But what are they keeping from us? The same as the last few weeks in Britain.
Mm-hmm.
They hide everything up. You know they do. Come on, Area 51, all that shit. Who thinks I don't know about the pyramids? Of course I do. The pyramids are hit so the sun hits them and the moon hits them at a certain time. I'm not stupid. Do you know what I mean? I ain't stupid. I know about the pyramids. But I was never taught about Egyptian history when I was at school. No, I wasn't. I learned about it myself. Here it comes. Here it comes. Are you going to keep your calm, dude? You're going to tell me about the pyramids, aren't you? I don't want to talk about the pyramids. If you're coming up to talk about the pyramids, didn't bother. I'm not interested. I'm not. Because you're giving us a headache. I come to do a live to have a laugh and carry on, not to be fucking drawn into shit.
I know, right?
You know what I'm saying, mate? You know what I mean?
We need more fuck yeah, and less fuck this.
Are you going to talk about something happy instead of the pyramids? Tell us something that's being happy in your life today instead of the fucking pyramid. Tell me something that's been happy in your life today apart from something that's good that's happened to you today instead of talking about the drama and the starseed shit.
Okay.
Tell me something good.
Well,
You're
nothing
lucky I'm
good.
letting you back, but
Nothing good's happened today, really.
Alright. So you're on a downer then. You're on a
I had
downer.
some bad news.
Sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that.
Right. I'm not
Somebody,
gonna,
I don't know who it is, but somebody says you got a police record in the chat.
no, I haven't got a police record.
Oh, hey, I've got one of those.
No, I haven't. I've never had a police record in my life. I've never been in prison. So there you go.
Well, but so why has it been a bad day then?
Because my sister rang me from London saying my mum's in hospital. She's got a broken hip. She needs an operation, and I don't know how the operation's going to go. So there you go. The operation's on Saturday. This Saturday.
Well, prayers for us, sweetie. You know, I hope she comes through it all right. Sorry.
Yeah, I know, but
John P. Oh, yeah.
Come on, the NHS are brilliant at doing hip replacements and everything. Come on.
John P.
them
Adventures,
now.
man.
The
Good to see
NHS,
ya.
you're lucky that she's in hospital and she's got a bed and going to be operated on Saturday. Look at it that way.
no, but obviously she was in a home. She was in a home. Why are you laughing in the background about that?
Yes. No, he's not laughing at what you're saying.
No, I'm reading the chat.
All right. Yeah, read the
Hi,
chat. Yeah.
Amy. Oh, please don't say that. Don't say things like that. You wouldn't like it if it was your man.
Anyway, I'm gonna go. Sorry, I
All
can't.
right.
I can't do
No
it.
problem.
I
But
can't do it. Sorry.
I hope she's well.
Right,
I
just
hope
take
she-
care. All right. I'll see you later. All right.
Take
Love you. Bye.
Bye. Don't do that, see?
This
Some
man
people
boy.
no, I get it. Some people try to be, that and they are hurting inside. They're hurting inside. You don't get it, but I get it.
A lot of us are struggling, yes.
So that's why you
But
done
we
the
don't want to make our
outburst.
struggle somebody else's
That's
struggle.
why you done the outburst there. Because he had real life issues, let's say. But God bless his mom. I hope she comes through that surgery brand new on Saturday.
I hope he has a chance to see his mom, yes.
You cannot though. My God, my sister got the all clear on a mammogram after having a breast removed last year. She got the all clear on a mammogram yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good news for my sister. You know what I mean? No, but I think this is his problem. If you don't make, I know you're listening, but this is his problem. He talks all about this crap he talks about, right? I'm not denying some of it is true, but this is his way to cover up the crap he's going through in real life.
Yeah.
He talks about these things because he's struggling, because he's not close to his family. He wants to be next to his mom because she's going for that operation. And because you haven't got the money, you can't go. I know. Because I've been there with my sister last year. And I think this is a cover-up for the person that he really is. And I find it quite sad.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you get where I'm coming from? Do you get me? See, that's that Steve. That Steve Father knew I've got. You get.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, I hear you, Mrs. Magpie.
I might have to mute because of the siren.
No, that's all right. It goes past my house all the time. But
Miss Beautiful Blues, I'm connected.
yeah,
I subscribed.
yeah, Mr. BB. Are you BB Danny? Are you BB Danny in another channel? I'm sure that's you, Mr. BB.
John P.
Do you know?
John,
Do you know who John P is? John P lives in Portugal.
yes, John P's a very good friend of mine. We
Yeah.
talk to each other regularly.
That's all right, man. You know, you making Nick always welcome. All
They're
right,
coming
so
to take me away.
you're,
Haha, they're
you're
coming to
BB
take me
Danny.
away. Oh, yeah. Why did it
Oh,
just stop right
something's
there?
going down. Something's going down.
Why did it stop right there?
But it's like my house. I'm on the main road, you know, the main route to the hospital and everything.
Yeah.
So I get it as well. I get it as well. So, but don't mute yourself because of you. Your sirens sound different to our sirens.
Yeah. Yeah, but then the sirens are different depending on if it's an ambulance or the police and stuff like that.
Do you know what I love listening to when you hear the old trains going through towns in America? The old trains. I love the sound of the old trains.
Oh, I love trains. I love trains. I love trains
You
since
know,
I was a
hearing
kid.
the sound of them in America because it sounds so different to the ones in Britain. Is that bad?
I don't know, but do you know why the train track is as wide as it is?
No.
It's as wide as two horses' butts. Because they used to use horses and donkeys.
Right? A horse either side. A horse either side of the track. So that's why the gap in the middle is there. But the train's coming the other way then. Did you see that? There was a postman. It's on YouTube. There was a postman. He looked at this guy the wrong way on the tube, underground tube in London. He looked at him the wrong way, and this guy got up and pushed him on the track.
Oh man.
Pushed him on the track. And thank God there was a homeless guy watching, and he dragged that man. He dragged that man so quick and saved his life. He saved that man's life. Luckily enough, the tube train driver slammed the brakes on because he seen it happening. And he pushed him. He pushed the postman on the train track in the tube. Another nutter who probably get off with their mental health issues. Mental health issues.
Yeah.
Did you see that, Matey Right Chance?
I think I did. I've seen a lot of stuff like that. So that one there sounds familiar. Yeah.
Disgusting. It looks beautiful the other day. It's been like that here in Scotland. 22 we got up to. In Glasgow. It's mighty righteousness, noise.
I'm running
Nick,
around
you
looking
think
for
it's
the
me
siren.
farting? You think it's me farting, Nick?
Sorry, I was looking for the siren.
He's on Jamie's bike before he changed the brake pads. What's the noise? Jamie, that's your bike. That's what your bike sounded like before the new brake pads. The whistling. Whistling barnacles. I'm gonna call you from that from now on. Whistling barnacle. Where's me Belfast gone? No, I never used to go nightclubbing in Middlesbrough. Only in Newcastle. Never went clubbing in Middlesbrough. Never. I bet you're not a house. I bet you're not a house. How you doing, Stu Pot? Sorry, I didn't get a chance to say hello to you. Because of the, the star seed. How you doing, Stu Pot? Are you metal detecting in your back garden, mate? You righteous or what?
No, I'm on my scooter. I was looking for the siren.
Oh, just
Wonder-
scooter. That's what the noise is. We were wondering what the noise is.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. Here, let me turn the camera around. What the fuck?
No, definitely not. Beautiful views, never. I don't claim to be bloody upper class. I was brought in the old from the age of 4-year-old. I was brought up in the biggest shithole in Gateshead, and that was called the Old Fold. So look up the Old Fold in Gateshead. That's where I was brought up. I wasn't brought up, I was dragged up, but we were always happy. We were always happy. I had respect. I was brought up in the Old Fold in Gateshead from the age of 4-year-old. Look up the Old Fold. I lived right opposite the Gateshead Stadium. And it's now an Olympic Stadium. I seen you two there. Sting. We all got the police. We all got free tickets. In 1982. Got to see the police and everything. My mum worked in the pub up right in front of Gateshead Stadium, the Old Fold Tavern it used to call.
Yep.
So yeah, I could have. We had nothing. But we were happy. I'd rather be happy with nothing than be rich.
Happiness is more important.
Yeah, definitely.
They got sad rich people, man.
I was brought up with values, for respect for my elders and everything. I'm quite proud of that. I was born in Newcastle Wallsend. We moved to Nottingham because I've got family in Nottingham where Jamie is. I've got family in Nottingham. A big family in Nottingham. And my dad got work there, he worked in the mines. And then we moved back to Newcastle, but we lived in Gateshead. Mrs. Magpie, I want one. I want one that'll take us up the 4 flights. I just need a scooter that'll take us up the 4 flights.
I got one right here. It takes me everywhere.
No, but I don't have a lift or an elevator in my block of flats. It's only 4 high. So how am I going to get that up 4 flights of stairs?
Ah, park it downstairs. Yeah. The stairs, man. I hate stairs.
The same with
Stairs suck.
an electric bike. The same with an electric bike. You know, they're heavy. They're not light.
Oh, yeah. They are heavy, man.
I don't have a lift. Mrs. Magpie, I don't have a lift. There's no lift. I wish there was a lift and a chute, you know, to hide my rubbish to. I wish there was a chute and a lift.
Whatever.
Where we going? Are you going shopping then or what?
No, I was cruising around looking for the siren them, and I didn't see them.
Oh, you're just going to do a nosy. You're going to do a nosy.
Well, no, I was looking for the police.
Just like my frock. Did you notice I've got a dress? No, it
Oh,
was only £4. £4. Exactly, Mrs. Magpie. I'd love an electronic bike as well, but sitting that.
They're expensive, man. They're expensive.
I would save up for it. Alan's got 2.
That's what I
Alan's
did.
got 2. So, see the next time he comes up, I'm going to say put them in the back of the van and we can go for a ride on the bike. But I
The
haven't
bike is
got
awesome.
one of them. A frock. You know, Mick loves the word frock. You know, I have to keep saying it, Nick. So he'll come up. I've dropped the link for him. Is he awake yet? Oh.
Miss Magpie, you can call me Scooter Boy. It's fine.
To me, right?
You already know.
It's black and white. I know what you mean. Pretty Woman is brown and white. I've never been able to get a copy of that dress yet. I love that dress as well. Where she goes and thingies the divots and Pretty Woman at the horse track. No. I need to put my lights on now. It's getting dark now. Getting dark now. But I got this off Temu for £4. I need to put my lights on because it's gone dark.
Oh, okay, Miss Magpie. I get it.
Stop it, bubblegum. Now the brown and white one, I love it. But I have got a green and white one coming. I've got a green and white one coming. Bubblegum, I've got a green and white one coming. The sage, I've got a sage green one coming. I got
A
a
sage green. That's like a lighty green.
yeah.
Yeah.
I had to buy new pajamas and everything because, you know, I was losing the weight. I'm starting to put weight back on. I hope you've noticed, you know, I'm putting weight back on. Look at that muscle.
Oh yeah. Like I'm gonna tell a lady, oh, it looks like you're putting on weight. Whoosh, whoosh.
That's a good thing. No, in the last year, I've lost about 3 stone. Make you righteous, not for the right reasons, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
the end of menopause and stuff like that. My thyroid's not right. I've been for
Oh.
scans.
Oh,
I've got
Nessie.
the all clear on everything.
Nessie, I used to have a thyroid problem.
Yeah.
I used to. I fixed it. I fixed myself. Yeah. So I used to have a thyroid problem, and it took. I did some research, and it took me a while to realize that the reason why you got a thyroid problem is because your body has an over voltage.
Where
Your body is a natural
yeah.
is
I was the
your body
opposite.
is a
though.
natural capacitor.
But I was the 1 in a million person that should have been like the size of an elephant. But mine,
Yeah.
I was the 1 in a million that mine was the wrong way around.
The reason why a lot of us have a thyroid issue is because we're not connected with the earth. We're always walking around with shoes on, we're walking on carpets, we live on concrete and high-rise buildings,
But you're starting to
and
sound
we
like
don't have the
people who's-
opportunity to kick our shoes.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
kick my
You
shoes
sound like
off.
what?
You're starting
Yeah,
to
take your
sound
shoes
like
off and put them in the dirt. Put them in the grass. It evens out
I
your
like to be grounded. Yes, I know. I like to be grounded.
yeah, it's called earthing and grounding your body. It works.
Yeah.
And it's hard to talk about because sometimes people are like, "Oh my God, you're full of shit," and then some people are like,
No,
"Oh, let
no,
me give that a
that's
try,"
right.
and then yeah.
I'm an earth
And
angel.
then I've talked to a lot.
Do you know what I mean? I'm an earth angel. I agree with you.
It's okay to agree to disagree. There's no problem with it. But once you start yelling at each other,
Yeah, I love the brown dress. And my hair's the same as Julia Roberts in that film, you know what I mean?
Lee Carrick, walk in the grass or the sand, recharge yourself in the sunshine. It's
Yeah.
your body is an electrical, full of electricity, and you either have too
Recharge
much
yourself.
or not enough. And you need to connect with the earth
Thank
to
you,
even it out.
Adrian. Thank you for eating.
If eat what? I eat anything that doesn't move fast enough.
But to be honest, I like the black and white one because I'm an Audrey Hepburn fan, right? I am a massive Audrey Hepburn fan. I've took my shoes off. I'm grounding myself, right? I'm a massive fan
Beautiful.
of Audrey Hepburn. But Audrey
I'm glad to
Hepburn
hear that.
done the
I'm really
polka
glad to hear
dots
that.
before Julia Roberts. Audrey Hepburn done the polka dots before Julia Roberts.
Oh, there goes the fire department. Where were they? They were just there and I couldn't find them. Now they're gone. I just saw them drive by. I even drove down that street. How did I miss them?
Mrs. McCarthy, when Alan comes up and we go for it through the day, I'm gonna walk on the places in Scotland I visit, but I'll make sure I paint my toenails first, right, and take photos. Grounded. And I'll put grounded. Hashtag grounded.
Yes, Lee Carrick, you have to pay attention where you put your feet. You don't want to step in the dog shit. Watch out for the landmines.
What's your plans for the rest of the day then, Mighty Righteous?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I know.
Yes.
I had loads of plans today. I need to go and get into it.
I got plans
loads of
for
plans today.
shit.
I was going to go to my local park and there's a petting zoo. I did have my bath. I done that one. I had my bath. I've got my videos up that I do every day. You know, 2 funny ones and a history one. I only got one history one left to put up for tomorrow. So then I'll have to go find places history-wise. You aren't coming up here to start shit again, are you?
Always,
Just be calm
you
and
know it.
collected. Be calm and
The
collected.
conversation got too easy.
Be calm
Hello.
and collected.
Hi.
No
Yeah, I
drama.
am. I'm sorry. Okay. I am sorry. Oh,
All right. I'm sorry to hear about your mom.
That's a
no,
start.
that's all right.
It's a good start.
Yeah.
But let's not go into these fallacy things. Just have
Yeah.
a
No.
nice
No. I'm not. I'm not going to
Well,
start all that.
it's
I
nice
just.
talking to people, you know what I mean? Don't be bringing the
Yeah. I'm saying
conspiracy.
sorry. I'm saying sorry. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Right. I needed to go for a 5-minute walk just over the park. The
Yeah.
park's just, 5 minutes.
I'm not here to batter you or nothing, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh God. I'm so scared.
Miss Magpie has red toenails.
Oh, that's your mum, you're bound to be. I know, I've been there. You're lucky
So
you know I didn't get a chance. I lost my mum on Boxing Day 2021. I spoke to her on Christmas Day. The next day she had passed. You're lucky.
You are lucky. My parents
I
have
didn't,
passed, and it's still difficult.
I didn't have
It's still,
I
yeah.
didn't have a chance to say goodbye to my mum.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm glad I had an opportunity to say goodbye. We talked about all the things.
You can have all of the dads in the world, but you only have one mum.
Yeah. That's true.
My stepdad, not the one who's still living now, my one before this one, he was more of a dad to me than what my real dad was. And he gave us away when I got married. And he passed away 3 months after I got married. He didn't have any children of his own, but he was always a dad to me, you know. It's like if you that song, you're always a woman to me. If you could change the word to daddy, you're always a daddy to me. He never had any children of his own. He was a Catholic and he married me mum, who was a proddy. And his family, he was 40 when he married me mum. They got married on my birthday. That is their wedding ring. You know, my mum's wedding ring. That's
Oh,
how
that's
much.
nice.
That is how much he meant to me. How much my stepdad meant to me. I asked him to give us away. My dad had passed before him. I asked my stepdad to give us away. My brother wouldn't come to my wedding because I asked my stepdad to give us away.
So that ring is really personal to you, isn't it?
Very.
Yeah, yeah. I can see that.
They
That's
got
nice.
married on my 17th birthday.
Oh, okay.
Which is that man is my stepdad. He passed 3 months after I got married. My stepdad, who my mum married, is still alive. He's in a care home.
Nessie, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
If you could change anything in your life, what would it be? Like one thing.
I've been asked that question.
No, I'm asking Nessie first.
Could change anything.
Yeah, one thing. What would it be?
Well, I'm not going to say peace because that's an obvious one. You know what I mean? If I could change anything
Yeah.
about my own life,
Yeah.
not about what's going on at the minute, about my own
No,
life. If I could
your
change
own
it,
life. About you.
about me, myself, and I. Not getting. Nah,
Not getting what?
Can it change anything?
Okay.
I can't change anything because what happened to me in the past has been a learning curve. It's been learning. If I could change anything,
Yeah.
I can't. I don't think there's anything I would change.
Okay.
And having children certainly wouldn't be one of them because I wouldn't want to bring them into this planet the way it is. But if I could change, no,
Nothing.
I can't change who I am.
No, I'm saying if you could change one thing, what would it have been? That's all. That was the only question. I don't know.
I wouldn't change anything.
Anything, right? What about you, Righteous? What would you change? One thing.
Nessie said it exactly how I would have said it. I've had a lot of time to think about that, and I wouldn't change not one thing, because everything's a stepping stone. Everything is a learning lesson, and if I changed anything, I wouldn't be the person that I am today.
Spot on.
I'll tell you what.
Regardless of my mistakes.
These are things that you need to learn, you know.
Yeah.
But it's nothing I would change. I wouldn't be the person I am today. Exactly. I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'm a much wiser and better person today than what I was 20 years ago.
That's exactly.
I've lived in Scotland 25 years now, and I've learned a hell of a lot in my 25 years in Scotland. And
No, I've been in Scotland longer than you. Bloody hell.
I wouldn't even change meeting him and moving up here, you know. I wouldn't even change that because I'm blessed because I've met so many beautiful people and everything up here. But apparently I have no friends in Scotland. I have no friends in Scotland according to a certain ex. I have no friends. Which I beg to differ.
See the question I just asked. What you answered it, and Mighty Righteous answered it, right? Do you know what? That's exactly what the answer I wanted. Nothing.
No, I
You wouldn't
change
change. No, that's what I wanted, and you said it. Both of you said it. Why is that? That is weird.
Because it's a learning
I knew you was going to say that. Thank you. That's all.
You learn.
I've learned some important lessons in my life.
You learn from your mistakes.
I like to learn from other people's mistakes.
Yeah.
I know. Mighty Righteous. We had words weeks ago on another panel. I know that. I apologise for that. Right. Okay. So I'm saying sorry for that. You seem like a nice guy.
Shell, bubblegum shell. Shell
Apology accepted.
bubblegum.
Thank you, AK.
Okay, cheers. Thank you. Sorry.
You're talking about shell bubblegum. Shell. When I first started doing my lives, there was somebody trying to
Ronan.
run my channel. I thought she was a friend, and because she said, "You live in Scotland, you should be fighting Scotland." I said, "No, I'm not. I'm English. I'm English." And then she was going in other people's channels saying, "Thank God she didn't have children and stuff like this. Horrible, nasty things." You know what I mean?
See, that's the thing, Nessie, right? I mean, I was born in London, right? And then I met a Scottish girl.
Shell.
Nessie, can you hear me? Yeah? No?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. No, so I was born in London, and obviously I met a Scottish girl in Crete, like Greece, yeah, on holiday. I was with 6 mates, and then we got married, and I had a daughter, got married, and all that, but I'm still in Scotland. You know what I mean? And they're like
Wait,
10 minutes away.
This is how I'm in Scotland, right? This is how I ended up in Scotland. I'll tell you how I ended up in Scotland. I was out with my mum. Was I out with my mum? I was in Gray's casino on Grey Street in Newcastle. If anybody knows, they'll know. In 1997, there was a man standing at the bar while I was getting a drink in. I says, "You wouldn't," he had a cotton suit on. And I went, "You wouldn't be Scottish by any chance?"
How did you know that?
So I met him and we were talking. He came down to for 2 years, he came down to my house. I went to his house, blah, 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 for 2 years. And I give my house up. I had a beautiful 2-bedroom, terrace. I was the ground floor flat, 2 terrace, 2 big bedroom, beautiful, beautiful. In Gateshead, near us in Newcastle. I gave it everything up. And me ma told us. Me ma told us. Now you
Have
know
you
where
got a
I
sister?
am. Me mum didn't even come to the house to see us off.
Nessie, have you got a sister?
I've got 2 sisters.
Welcome
How
into
do you
Yeah.
the
Interesting.
So I moved up here. I lived with him. So I'd been with him 2 years before I moved up here, right? I travelled up for 2 years. I lived with him for 6 months. I don't know. I went to the housing association and I got this flat. I'm still in the same flat that I left him from, right? 25 years later. He had been seeing someone else up here. The night before his wedding, he kept messaging me, texting me when he was going to his lodge, ringing my buzzer at 3 o'clock in the morning. The night before his wedding, he come to see us the night before his wedding. So
that's what the bachelor party's for.
Not with me, it's not.
I know, right? I know, right?
So the day before, even after he got married and everything, I've seen the photographs of them getting married. He's been with her 3 years, and I've been up here at that time 4 years. And people are sending me messages and stuff like. I was working in McVitie's, and it was his 50th birthday party, and I wasn't even invited to his 50th birthday party.
Wow. Do you know my wedding album? Right, it's still there at my ex-wife's house, and that wedding album cost like, I don't know, 500, 600 pounds just for a wedding album.
Yeah,
Right.
my older sister's got mine.
And do you know what? I still.
Well, he got married to her anyway, right? He got married to her. And then he still kept messaging us. So, me
Doesn't sound
mom,
too faithful to me.
me mom even rang him and said, "Stop messenger."
Oh, that's your mom called him? That's awesome.
Aye.
That's awesome.
So I had enough.
You know
one
you
day,
fucked up
right?
when mom calls you.
I had enough one day. I went down to his house and knocked at the door and met their new wife. And I showed her all the messages and everything. He
That
wouldn't
does sound like that.
he
That's my
would
cat
not
in the background.
He wouldn't let her have a mobile phone or anything. He wouldn't let her have a mobile phone. So she see my messages. She spoke to me mom on the phone. He needs to leave her alone. So I asked her, I says, where is he? And she told us where he was. So I went, it was a bowling club. So I had to ask for somebody so I could go in, right? So he comes out and he's wetting himself, you know, wetting himself, dead excited. I went, I don't know what you're smiling for. I've just showed your wife all your messages and me mom spoke.
Yes. Oh, yes.
And I left. And see his wife, I give her my mobile phone number. She had to go to a phone booth at the end of the road and ring us and say, he's looking for you. He's looking for you. I says, let him look. Let him look.
Interesting.
I don't know why he's looking when he already got.
I bumped into him.
Mighty Righteous. Obviously,
Yep.
you've been married in the past, yeah?
Oh, no, I'm still married. I've been married for over 20 years. Yes.
Oh, over 20 years, yeah. Well, I got divorced 20 years. Huh? That's
Yeah.
surprising, isn't it?
I couldn't imagine. I could not imagine.
No, well, it's destroyed me. It's really destroyed me.
Right. Well, he destroyed my life, you know what I mean? I wouldn't have left Newcastle. But I'm pleased I did. I am pleased I left Newcastle to come and live in Scotland. Scotland's my home now.
Do you know,
Thanks,
I'm outside. I'm outside now, outside the steps, looking in the sky, and it's a clear sky, and it's so lovely. There's like so many like pigeons, seagulls, not swans flying around. Sorry, just it's so weird looking in the sky of Scotland now, and I've seen a lot of lights but I'm not going to go into that because I know
We
Nessie.
don't want to hear you.
No, I know Nessie. No, I'm not going to just talk about that. But Scotland's the biggest hotspot of you know what. Did you know that? Of the planet.
Apparently, it was your mother-in-law. That's what I heard the last time I heard that comment.
Oh, bubblegum.
Did you know that? Mighty Righteous, did you know that? The biggest hotspot of UFOs is Scotland. Did you know that?
We got told it was your mother-in-law. AK.
No, I ain't got a mother-in-law. Why are you talking about my mother-in-law? What do you mean mother-in-law? Can you explain that?
Well, that's what you said on someone else's panel.
No.
It depends where about you're in Scotland to see the lights, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Wow. And I can see them now. I wish I can change the camera. Can I change it?
I just wish I lived in Loch Lomond, you know, to see that the constellations and everything are beautiful. I even got to see my Sagittarius one night.
You're going to see my Leo. God, I'm going to be 58 on Sunday. It's the 4th of August on Sunday, isn't it? I'm going to be
Well, you're an
58.
old one, aren't you?
1966. 4th of the 8th, 66. So that's Sunday, isn't it? Wow. Interesting.
My sister
Very.
was born in 66. She's an Aries. She's an Aries, 66. She sent me
Interesting.
some beautiful things yesterday. She sent me some beautiful things. It's a chain. It doesn't say sister. It's 2 rings. Hi, Demi, darling. And a chain with my name on, and coasters and a Highland Coup coasters
Right.
and another thing
Nessie,
with
Nessie, I'm going to go live now because I need to just record this outside.
Wait, don't be clipping me, right?
No, I'm just going to. I'm good.
And don't
I
show me
need to
live.
leave.
Don't show me live either. I don't like people doing that.
No, I'm just saying I'm leaving your panel now. Is that okay?
All right, no problem. Right.
All
Enjoy
right.
your night. Enjoy your night.
Yeah. Thank you. And I'm going to go live.
And prayers for your ma. Prayers for your ma.
Thank you. See you later, all right?
AK, can you drop your link for the people in the chat? No, I wouldn't change anything. I would not change anything about my life.
Same. Yeah. The lessons I learned would have been lost.
I know who the narcissists are on YouTube now, you know. I know who the narcissists are on YouTube. Is that bad, Mighty Righteous? My ex-boyfriend's a YouTuber, and he is a narcissist.
Man, narcissism is a serious sickness. We need to stop joking about it.
But Belfast left a comment just
Go.
for a joke.
Go.
And all he put was the derogatory terms and everything. And then thanks to sending Essie, derogatory things, horrible things. And then he put himself in that list. So that is a narcissist. Do you know what I mean?
Photos
Hi,
against
Jesse.
anxiety. Welcome in.
Jesse, What did your sister
I gotta
say
mute.
about me the other day? Because I couldn't be asked to listen to it. I couldn't be able. I couldn't be. I need to get another drink. Give me 2 minutes. Wait, I'm only going to be a minute. Give me a minute. I'm coming back. My bottle's empty. What was you saying about me? That fat fucking bed magnet. Where? That's so funny. Jessie, what did she say about me? Somebody said she was talking about me, but I couldn't be asked to listen to all her shit. No way. I started watching it, Jessie, and I thought, fuck that, I'm not listening to that. It was a pity me party, you know, after Dealey Fitz's mum had passed away. And God bless you, Dealey Fitz. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry for your loss, Dealey Fitz. But then she made it all about herself. All about herself. Like she normally does. What a funny in effect. Aye. A pity party, Ronan. She make, don't you know what a pity party is, Ronan? I'm sure you do, right, Chess, you know what I mean? It's when somebody turns it around and makes it all about them.
Well, they suck you into their problems.
Oh, God, it's boring,
You know,
though. It's boring.
We all struggle. We all have problems, man. But it's
Of course
best
we
not to
do.
make your problems somebody else's problems. It's not helpful
But
for
some of
anybody.
these channels you go to, you know, oh, my health problem's worse than yours. My health problem. It's a competition. It's a competition. I'm worse than what you are.
Oh, I've lived in Scotland longer than you. It's a competition.
No, I'm not talking about him. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about these other channels. Other channels. You know, my illness is worse than yours. I hate living in Britain, but I'm leeching off the taxpayers. I live in Devon or wherever. The NHS are shite. I want to move back to London.
You're not living off the taxpayers. You paid into it for a reason.
Yeah.
It's there
I
for a
fought
reason.
for
I
that.
hate it when people say that. That's not what it's about.
I was a student of the IRA. I fought, and then I moved to be in the army of the British Army. I'm moving back to London. I can't stand London. And then
You should come to California. You should come to
You know
California.
how I had my intro, it's all Scottish things. I live in Scotland, right? I'm proud to live in Scotland. I love my Scottish people. But you hate the British. You're from Southern Ireland, you hate the British. Yet you're leeching. You're a bigger leecher than an immigrant. You're a bigger leecher than an immigrant. I'm only staying in England because my children are here. Your children want nothing to do with you. Fuck off the island. Oh, sorry, you can't do that because Ireland doesn't want you back either. Your family don't want you back. Your family don't want you back in Ireland. That's a bit. What was it? What was that song? I love that tune. I love that tune. That tune Tony used to play. You know the Irish. Yeah, there's a link
Photos
for
against
you.
anxiety. Go plug your phone in. Plug it in. Plug it in.
There you go, Susan. There's a link for you. Get your fucking fat ass up here. And stop leeching off my country and fuck off back to Ireland. Even her sister's disgraced her in a pit. Her dad she's embarrassed her dad. She said disgusting things about her sister's children. She's a fucking little hooligan. Talk about me. Please talk about me. If you're talking about me, you're leaving someone else alone. You fucking dirty little maggot flip-flopping cunt. Sorry, I used the C word. Sorry. Hi, Scooby. I used the C word. I've composed myself all night. I've been on, 5 hours? And I didn't start drinking till 6:30. But I can't
that's
stand
nice.
an Irish cunt who takes the piss. Says she was a thingy in the IRA army, and then says she fought for the British Army. We don't have stone and valor in the UK, but we should have for cunts like that. You dirty little fucking maggot. You're moaning about your health problems. Yeah. I paid taxes for you to go to the NHS, you dirty little bastard. Fuck off back to Ireland. Fuck off back to Southern Ireland. Why should we pay for your hatred and your fucking Madgemobile? Sorry for swearing. I don't normally swear. Do you know what I mean?
You're on a roll, Nessie. You're on a roll.
Yes, I am. I'm having a good few rants tonight, but oh my god. I can't stand people like that. They come to my country, which is Britain, right? My country is Britain. My country is Britain. I was born in England. I live in Scotland. My country is Britain. But a dirty little fucking maggot that comes from Southern Ireland who brags about being in the IRA. Shit. And then she comes to Britain, marries a man of a different descent. Turkey or somewhere, is it? I don't know. I can't remember, but she got 2 children. She's been arrested for battering the police where she stays. And just moaning when she gets all these benefits from the taxpayers from the UK. She got one of them houses, you know, where you pull the cord. She's got a Madgemobile like yourself, you know. She's got one of your motorbikes. Matey, she's got one of your motorbikes. She hates Britain. She hates Britain. But go and look at her fucking intro. Her intro. It's all London. You know, Parliament buildings, the Tower of London, all that shit. No! Of course it isn't, Ronan. She's a fucking numpty. You know what I mean? Britain is disgusting to her. Well, fuck off. Back to Ireland, Southern Ireland. Sorry, Jesse. She should fuck off back to Southern Ireland and stop claiming money off our benefits. There you go. Read that. Read that. Mighty Righteous. Read what Bubblegums just said. Read
Yeah,
what
she said she fought in
Bubblegums-
Iraq and Afghanistan, got blown up in the British Army. All she's ever done is to be a weekend warrior and a few hours in Ireland for a few months. They named that 17-year-old who killed the children. The Scoops? Yes, they did.
Right, should be tried as an adult like they do in America. Look at the crimes and be tried as an adult. Mary Bell in the 60s, her name was given out. The children that killed Jamie Bulger's names were given out. Give his name out. But now they've changed the laws. You can vote at 16-year-old. You can go to war as a 16-year-old. Be tried as a 16-year-old. Lower the age to 16. Lower the age to 16-year-old instead of 18-year-old for children doing these crimes. Lower the age. Lower the age to 16. That'll be my fight. That'll be my battle call. Lower the age to 16. Lower the age.
Nessie, I gotta drop off for a little while. It's hot. I gotta go get cooled off.
All right, sweetie.
I'll be back, much love.
Thanks for coming up. Thank you for coming up. You take care. In Britain to 16-year-old. You can vote. You can vote at 16-year-old. You can vote at 16-year-old now. You can go to vote 16-year-old. Change it to 16-year-old. What the one Scoob sent? I feel sorry for his parents. You don't know what your children are doing behind closed doors. I really do. I feel sorry for his parents. Are you on about the one that's just been dropped? Well, they said Rwanda. They said his parents came here as Rwandan refugees. I know that. I don't need to look at that. But was he not born in this country? Was he not born in this country? Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello? I'm live on YouTube at the minute. Talk amongst yourselves. I need to take this call. No, I'm talking to people. Oh, God. News up! Can you talk amongst yourself until I take this phone call? Sorry. Thank you. Are you all right to keep a civilized conversation? I had a blast from the past there. I had a blast from the. Sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but I needed to take that phone call. Because I really needed to take that phone call. How's everybody doing? I've got plans for the weekend now. Allegedly. Oh, what's he said? Hold on, let me see what Mr. Blues has said. What has Mr. Blues said? Hi, Ronan. How you doing, sweetie? Oh, God. I wouldn't even, Mrs. Magpie, I wouldn't even rise to that. I wouldn't even rise to that. I really wouldn't even rise to that. I need to go to the bathroom. But that was an amazing phone call. An amazing phone call. Where's my Belfast bubble gone? My Belfast bubble. Don't rise to that, Mrs. Magpie. Really don't rise to it. Baby, you can't speak for anybody in the chat. Just speak for yourself. Everyone has their own opinion. Don't speak for anybody else apart from yourself. Belfast, where are you? Are you in that Sainsbury's piss bag? Whoop. Pep. That phone call was from somebody you haven't seen for 5 years. Way longer than that. Don't be judging other people. Don't speak for anybody in my chat. They have their own opinions. No, I didn't. Can you update me, Scoops? I remembered back a bit on my phone. What were they saying, Scoops? Was it bad? Pip. Did I miss something? Did I miss something when I was on the phone? Did I, Pip? What did I miss? All right, that's all right. Mazzy! My beautiful Mazzy. Beautiful Mazzy. I've never heard from you since you had the rain that day. That rain that day in Poland. Whereabouts in Poland were you for your holiday? Whereabouts were you in Poland for your holiday? Because Lee wanted to know because his partner originates from Poland. Whereabouts in Poland were you on your holiday? Do you know what I mean? Well, I trust you though. I trust you though. You didn't say anything bad anyway. Of course I watched it off straight. I'm sitting with my laptop in front of us and I was on my phone and I still had the chat on. That was a phone call from somebody I haven't seen for 5 years. Way longer than 5 years. So, and he doesn't know a lot about the internet and stuff like that. But I said, I need to go. I'm live on YouTube. So, it was funny. It was funny. He's 71-year-old, you know. Bless him. But I had a good yap there. £20 to what? £20 just to talk, £50 for pics. Oh, is that right? Sorry, I had to take that phone call. It was a Flash of Tits one, and it was a grand. It was a grand, that one. That. See, when you flash your titties when you're speaking, it costs a grand. So that's why I had to walk away. As if, I'm sorry. Can't help myself, you know. Even my ex didn't get a photograph of us naked. I've got some of them. I could sell them for 2 pence. Hi, UK lady. Don't be causing drama. Don't be causing drama. I know people don't like you. I'll just give you the benefit of the doubt. That's who I am. Collarsburg. Yes, Mrs. Magpie. Yes. Didn't have a relationship with us, you know. The last dick pics was March the 14th. I'll laugh at it, right? You get that Vincent vagina. I phoned the police on my ex. It was my ex that phoned the police on me. So 3 days later, I went to the police station and I showed them everything. The police officer's name I spoke in Haik. Showed them everything. And they said, did you have a relationship with him? They went through my phone, seen my photographs, and read my messages and everything. Yes, you did have a relationship with him. So, you know, for a fucking butt plug, Tim's butt plug, the police see it differently. And I didn't grass him, he grassed me. So get your facts right. I can show all the messages that he said he was going to do that to me. Everything. I don't have anything to hide. Sorry. I do not. Everyone to their own, but I don't have anything to hide. And I'm over that. I'm over that. Belfast went to his channel and put a comment as a joke. And he said all derogatory things about me. And he had to put his... There's nothing like chocolates, drink, or flowers. And everything he put amongst the derogatory things he said about me, he put me. So that is a narcissist. A narcissist. But, well, what comes around goes around. Exactly. Exactly, Scoops. What comes around goes around, you know. He only put himself in it because he's a narcissist. I'm on the up. You know what I mean? This girl is on fire. He doesn't like it because I'm not talking about him, so there you go. Exactly, Scoops. Bigger and better than that. I don't use other people's content for my shorts or my videos when I travel to places and put my name on them. The videos and things. No. When I went to Stirling, that's all my own footage. I'm not stealing people's footage of TikTok videos and putting my name on them. No, I don't do things like that. Did you, Lee? Did you, Lee? My God, I don't even want to go there, Lee. What did you say, Lee? Is he still alive? Is he still alive? Well, see that, Lee? You go on his panel, but you don't come up on me. No one comes up on me. Belfast, where are you, you fanny? Come up and tell me what happened, Lee. Look at them muscles now, look. I'm putting my weight back on. Look at that. From day one, when I started this channel, I've always been honest. I don't tell lies. I don't tell lies, and I find it... My God. Did you watch it, Mrs. Magpie? Matty, come on. You've known me for a couple of years and I've always been the same. I never change. You know that, Mazzy. I'll always be myself. I never try to be anything I'm not. No, me neither. But do you think he's only come up here to cause that uproar on my panel to try and get me to go to his? It's not happening. I ain't going on his panel. I think that's what he's done it for, Mrs. Magpie. I ain't going on his panel. That, because he's full of negativity, you know what I mean? But Mazzy's known me from day one, from I started my lives. And I've been the same person. I've been the same person from track. Well, I give him it, didn't I? I give him a mouthful. Not just me. I don't think he likes women. Mrs. Magpie, I just don't think he likes women. Or if it's me he doesn't like, it's because I see right through him. I see right through him. I know the pyramids. And I know the German heritage and the royal family. But has it always been German in the royal family? Come on. It's fucking real. When I was at school, we were never told about the pyramids. I had to learn about the pyramids myself. Why we know that? We know he's very disrespectful. It's not just my panel he does it on. It's women in general. He has no respect for women. No respect for women. So he should become a Muslim then, shouldn't he? Or one of the Sharia nation or whatever you call them. Well, that's the way I see it, Scoops. But he said that men couldn't build the pyramid, and that's a lie because they could build a pyramid. That is a lie. They have an entrance at the top of the pyramid, and either side of the pyramid, so where the sun hits into the pyramid or the moon hits into the pyramid. He thinks I'm daft. Doesn't he think I know things like that? My God. Even said that mummies were never found in the pyramids, which is a barefaced lie as well. Mummies were never found in the pyramids. Well, that's understandable. She's a cunt. She is a cunt. Sorry, Mrs. Magpie. I don't like her. And I'm not a big fan of UK lady either, but I give her the benefit of the doubt. She comes in my chat. I give people the benefit of the doubt. If they got something to say bad about me, bring it. I don't know where Belfast must be on somebody else's channel at the minute. I'm not a big fan of Zara B, and she knows that, but I've always been honest with her. But she isn't blocked from my channel either. I don't like these people. I don't like the snowflakes. I don't like snowflake people. I certainly do not like snowflake people. If you don't like us, I'll tell it as it is. And if you don't like us, that's... I certainly do not like snowflakes. But all I can say is I'll never try to be something I'm not. I tell it as is. And I've done from day one. I got apologies yesterday because what things were said, what's been going on, where I've been blocked from channels. But I'm not going to bring up that. That's not for me to say. It's not my problem. It's not my problem to say these things. Who did you call a slut, Mrs. Magpie? Did you call me one? I wish. I hate that. I hate that. You know what I mean? You can't call people things like that because you don't know their life. You don't know their life. What it is? Oh my! I must be privileged because he never called me one. But no, I've always spoke my mind. That's the best thing, right, Mrs. Magpie? That is the best thing. If you tell the truth, you don't have to lie to anybody, and that's me. I tell the truth. I'm getting people coming back to me, apologizing to me because I told the truth and they didn't listen. You know, when you sense something wrong about somebody and you tell people and they pick the other side, it's hurtful. It's hurtful. You're made out to be a leper on these YouTube streets. You're made out to be a leper. And I lost a lot of friends and subs because of this. And now, well, I get an apology. I get an apology now. I never unsubscribe anything from these channels, you know. I'd favour them. But I'm not going to talk about the channels, but I told you, but you didn't listen. I told you, and you didn't listen. It hurt me. It hurt me big time. I was made to feel like a leper in people's channels because I told the truth. But I've got a big heart. That's the difference. I've got a big heart. I've got a big heart. And I accept the apologies, you know. And I love this couple of bits, I know I do. I love it in bits. Wait, I can only be myself, Mrs. Magpie. If people don't like me for who they am, we don't be in my channel. Why are you in my channel if you don't like us? But you know what I'm talking about, Jamie. And that phone call I've had there, to be honest, I thought that person had passed. Is that bad? But That was nice. That was nice, you know. An apology. People are. I'm getting apologies from everywhere. I'm getting apologies for everywhere. Why? Because I was honest. I'll never change who I am for nobody. Never. Thank you, Mrs. Maggie. I'll never change who I am. I'll always be me. Yes, I do have a heart. I do have a heart. And my God, I've learned so much. I have learned so much. You know, this is it. Life is a learning curve, you know. But when somebody calls me a narcissist, I am certainly not a narcissist. Only a narcissist can call someone else a narcissist. It's like that. Belfast Boy went over and made a comment on his page. How do I have a date with Nessie? Do I get her flowers, drink, or chocolates? And the derogatory comments. But he had to put me. How do you get a date with Nessie? He had to put me in the comments. Me. So he's obviously missing us, you know. That's a narcissist for you. You're just showing the true self. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, Matthew? How to have a date with Nessie and he puts his own me in it? What a fanny. Ain't happening. You must be missing me, boy. Are you missing me? Somebody rang me yesterday on a new number. On a new number. And I think it's him. It's him. It's him. Because that's the only way you can get in touch with us, to apologize. How you doing, Jumpy? A new phone number. And he's trying to get in touch with us. From wherever he is. You blew it by being a fake. I don't do fake people. But I appreciate what we had together, and I've learned a hell of a lot. I've learned a hell of a lot. I'll give you that. So thank you for that, Timothy. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. But stop lying to your friends, because you know I've got the messages. What comes around goes around. John P., did you message me? They didn't. They just rang and listened to my voice and put the phone down. Someone's missing me. Do you know what I mean, Jamie? Someone is missing me. No, yes. I don't have a new number, Mrs. Magpie. He does. I don't have a new number, Mrs. Magpie. He does. It's not even blocked on the old phone number. He could just ring us from his old, the one I've always had. It's blocked on everything on social media, but not the phone number isn't blocked. Not my number. I haven't. I don't have no reason to change my phone number. But it isn't blocked on my telephone. But somebody rang me today. Mrs. Magpie, I'm trumping away here. Gary, see that bloody bangers and mash? I'm farting like a trooper here. Oh, you're back, are you? Where you been, you dirty twat? Whose panel have you been on? Where you been? You dirty stop out. Belfast boy, you dirty stop out. Have you been chatting away to bubblegum behind the scenes? But there was silent, Mrs. Magpie. Mrs. Magpie, did you see my funny one from yesterday? It just went through the roof. My funny one yesterday. What do you mean? Who blocked who? Somebody tried to ring me today. And you know me, I go to Google and check who it is. I'm silent but violent, Mrs. Magpie. Where you been?
I know. I'm fucking idiot. Too fucking that's one.
Where you been?
I was there.
You been on somebody else's panel, you dirty stop out.
No, I was out at the mates. I suppose. No, I got fed up with that dickhead earlier on. Pretty cool. It was on
Alright, Steve.
that star fucking
Listen,
thing.
listen to the Pyramid Man.
Aye, my fucking head was done in. That's why I fucking.
Alright.
That's why I bounced off. I wasn't in the mood for fucking listening to that
He hates
nonsense.
women, doesn't he? He really hates women.
Those alright then.
And then
I'm
he
back.
went and done a live. Leeds just said in the chat he went on his panel.
Who is he? Who are you talking about? The Starseed boy?
Aye. He started a live earlier, and Lee went up on his panel, he was saying.
He's only looking subs. He's looking a bit of content for his fucking channel. That's what all he's doing on YouTube.
Was he expecting me to follow to go over, No. I had a good phone call there from someone who I haven't spoken to for 5 years.
Tell him to jump out of an airplane, and if he doesn't hit the ground, he's a star. I know he's a Starseed. There's Mackin McMeasy.
Superman, that's my tattoo, look. Steve, that's my tattoo, Superman.
Superman. Steve, did you see?
Superwoman.
Where's Maisie? Where's that? I fancied Maisie
It's
too. She
Mazzy.
fucking good.
It's Mazzy.
Maisie, I fancied her, then she jogged me on.
Mazzy, can you say where you are staying again for Lee? Because Lee's girlfriend lives in Poland. Remember, Leah said my friend was
Me about
doing a live from Poland. This is
Mazzy.
Mazzy above you.
All right, Leila.
Mazzy above you in the chat was in Poland on holiday. So Mazzy, can you say where you are staying again in Poland so Lee can say it? Because I'm not scrolling it back. Just
The third favourite person. No, he's my first. He's Nassie's second, and you're third. Magpie, are you right? You are his third favourite.
am I number one?
I am number 2, and Lee's number 3.
You can't vote
Magpie.
for yourself. You can't vote for yourself.
There's blistering barnacles. Fucking coin. There's Heads and Tails. Heads and Tails Adventures. The fucking biggest coin in the world. That probably broke a record, that thing.
Hey, since I've been live, has there been any more drama happening in the UK because of all the shit that's going on?
Is there any other lives on? No. Or about it.
Bill End, how's the cutting?
Who said that? How long did they get back in there? Or is it cut?
Steve said it. No.
Is that mountain? Is that mountain boy? Stevie on the mountain. Looks like a donkey. Sorry, Belfast, you're way down the list. Here.
You're the way down my list. My pussies come first.
Here. You're off my list. You're off my hit list. Because you're never to be asked again. You give me the ultimate knockback.
Oh!
I'll tell you, I told you last time, even if you danced naked in front of that camera, and I still wouldn't take you back. Or take you back. I mean, I wouldn't ask you again.
This camera for no one.
I know, but I said if you did, fluffy Fanny. I hear. I said it. Yeah, fluffy Fanny. You are a wee fluffy Fanny, living in the mountain, scared of real life. That's what you're fucking scared
But
of.
he isn't living in a mountain anymore.
You must be fucking in jail then.
He's living in a tune. He's living in a tune.
He not been too long before the fuck him out of there. He'd be fucked out of there. Bet he's fighting with the neighbours already. 100%.
Yeah, that's me, Mrs. Magpie. Geordie Scottish person.
That's lunatic. That means lunatic in my world. A Geordie Scottish person.
Oi, 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 oi.
Fuck's sake. That's a fucking mixture of fucking for disaster. That's fucking worse than mixing fucking E's and amphetamines.
No. I
Right,
don't,
so
Mrs.
you
Maggie.
here, Mazzy Mars bar, sub to me. And start sending the pictures.
You've got to love yourself first before you can love anybody else. And that's not a bad thing. Look after number one first before everyone, because you're not used to anyone. You're not used no ornament to anybody else unless you look at the number one first.
Exactly. There's a man in the back, of course. Husband's away to bed. Oi, oi, oi. The fist. It's not for the fist here.
Here. Well. Baba
You should have come in with the. You should have come in with a finger first, for fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, she came straight in with a fist. Nice one.
Exactly, Mrs.
Belfast boy.
You need to look at the number one first, because you're no good to anybody unless you look at
I don't even know here. I don't know what love is here, if I'm serious. Magpies, if you want me to be fucking honest.
Look at this. Look at
All
this.
my fucking last birds have tried to fucking kill me. If that's fucking love, I don't fucking want it.
Someone's woke up.
Your
See?
legs are too fat, Nancy.
Now can you see why I trip over her? Because she's that dark.
Put a white stripe down it, dip it in a tin of paint, go and get painter and paint it black and white. Put stripes on it like a
No, it's just the camera. My legs are all white.
put a white paint it like a zebra crossing. Nail
That's
class boy.
messy.
Thanks. Enjoy the nice weather. Sure, it's fucking icing.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. Magpie. I'm a
all I
magpie.
ask, I know we all have a laugh and everything, but all I ask is respect. Respect, you
I'm
know
a
what
ma-
I mean?
I'm a
Go
magpie to these women. I'm a magpie to women, one for sorrow. As soon as they get me, they go, that's a fucking magpie. That's probably where you got your name. Your husband probably called you a
to
fucking
me,
magpie.
I think you're more like Bungle out of Play School. Rainbow, Bungle out of Rainbow.
Bell End toy, how's your bum for spats?
Up above the street second I'm Rainbow's fine.
Here, I leave
Yes,
your body in
60
spots,
stick out
different
bunks,
spots of the
Rainbow
island,
bunks and Bungle.
just not your bum. When know what's in your bum, fucking cow or a goat, you're fucking Ali Akbar, up there with your goat. You fucking wear the turban,
We
sure.
used to say that in the 80s and 90s. How's your ass for blackies? For blackies? How's your ass for blackies?
Pick a spot in your arse and I'd fucking kick it, Stevie.
You know what I
Fucking
mean? We
right.
can have a good laugh and carry on without the drama.
Get his PayPal link in for his fishing rod. For catching sharks.
Unless you like pyramids and all.
I know fuck all
Unless
about
you
them.
like pyramids.
I know fuck all about them and I don't want to know nothing about them there. There's enough bricks lying about out the being front garden. I don't know how they fucking got there.
There's
But
a
they're
lot
there.
of pyramids in Scotland that you don't know about. Did you know
I
that?
am fucking.
You
More,
watch
buddy.
one of my videos. Watch my video of the Church of thingy Jude. There's a pyramid in there. There's a pyramid in that video. There's a pyramid in that video. There's loads of pyramids in Scotland.
There's pyramids over here as well.
But no Egyptians built them or no aliens built them, you know what I mean?
Was them Egyptians trying to dig down? The dog this summer Bell End toy is mostly sitting naked. Bell toy is mostly sitting naked.
Cockroach! Oh, Steve!
I am. Sure, you fucking on about
Cockroach!
naked with your
Cockroach!
Do you know what he made his,
Belfast,
his
have you had cockroach?
There's a wart on top of my cock here, Steve. Do you want to bust it for us?
You can't bust the wart.
What did he say? Nessie was someone with their pants.
Stop it, Steve.
Of the non-sassies.
Steve, have you been with them women on the mountain that my ex went with?
He stuck his in the goat. That's where he got the fucking the cocoa fucking pops. Raiding too many fucking goats.
Did my ex bring them warts? Did my ex bring them warts to the mountain?
He left his fucking woods in the mountains, Stevie's arse. Fucking mountains, the mountain shagger. God help them fucking goats. God help the town with that fucker in it. Imagine you woke up and that cunt had moved into your town. You'd
There's
fucking.
no goats on that mountain.
I could see fucking he ate them all. He's down to fucking eat people now. He's not human, that fucker.
There's no goats on that mountain.
I could see fucking he killed them all.
There's more goats on the mountains in fucking Wales on Abandoned Forgotten Wales channel than what there is on the mountain that he lives on.
After researching the cause of awardment listening. I don't even know what he's fucking talking about there. Amanda, I raised by nuns. Fuck, if you're raised by nuns, you must be a cunt. And we're wicked bastards, the ones over here. Yeah, nuns. Used to beat the fuck out of the wee girls at school.
I hope
The wee
somebody
girls.
clipped my rant earlier on. That was a good one. That was a good
Amanda,
one.
I raised by nuns. Don't know, Ken. And you were raised as bubble guns at you, alright. 100%. Jeez, Allah. That's fucking Allah Bubblegum. That's what her new name is. Fucking Allah.
No, she isn't.
Allah Gum. Allah Gum.
Bubblegum is a star. Bubblegum's an empath like I am. She's an empath. You need to Google that one. That's a star seed. You can't compete with an empath.
If anything they say, I have your ex. As much after.
Steve. Did you see his shopping list for me? Belfast left a comment.
What?
Then you tell him you left a comment on his page. I want to date Nessie. Do I buy a flowers, drink, or chocolate? And look at the list, he said. Steve, you need to go and look at that comment.
I couldn't understand.
He put himself in that comment. That is a nonsense. I know you miss me.
Thought you didn't go to his I thought you wanted me to go for leave a comment.
Man, stop it. You know that. Bloody, he's fucking bum buddy will be watching and clipping.
I won't go remember my bad sin. I still was saying some women and full banters. I can't understand what he's talking about, that fucking mad Steve Black.
No, he's right what he's saying. I know what he's saying. I find it funny. I know what Steve's saying. I think that's what I don't know. You'll have to ask him yourself, Amanda.
Ask what?
Amanda's question.
Sure, when there's anybody. If you see if he was going out with me, Mrs. Magpie, when you went out the shop, I'd be sniffing him. So. I'm only joking, by the way. But you can send me a pair if you want. Another pair. Them black ones you sent me, yours. I'm starting to wear them.
And I'm getting irritated.
I started wearing the last pair of you. I'll send them back to Lee.
I share my drawers with anybody.
Senior knickers, Nancy.
But I certainly don't carry a Santa suit in the back of my car. Let's go for that one.
Man, the fucking
Why would you carry a Santa suit in the back of your car? Answer that one, Steve.
I answer that, mountain fucking goat. What are you doing on the boat with a Santa fucking suit in the fucking mountains? Looking for
Exactly. man.
reindeer? Looking for reindeer?
No, this was when I was out with him. And he had an accident and he had a Santa suit and he put Santa trousers on. Answer that one for me.
Probably wanted you to work. But wanted you to be Mrs. Santa Claus. Wanted you to be Mrs. Claus.
Steve knows what I'm talking about.
I'm off to try some toffee foodie.
Maybe he wears that outfit in the jogging sites, the Santa outfit.
Here.
Whee! I got it off.
There's no fucking way anybody wears yours. You're fucking nuts. That's a fucking lie. Fuck.
Ma-
Here.
Well, maybe he wears a Santa outfit and the jogging outfits. That's why it was in the
There's
back.
no
of the
way.
car.
Did they fucking die when they tried them on in? Did they fucking die when they tried your fucking boxers on, living in the fucking mountain
Thank
for 10
you,
years?
Steve. Steve backing me up on what I've just said.
She was wanted the world one.
Thank
I'll
you.
tell you what. I'll tell you what, and this is no joke. When I'm going to Tim's, so yeah,
Who would have something like that in the back of the car?
somebody dressing up as Santa.
But I certainly don't have it in my backpack. Mrs. Santa outfit, you know.
I bring stockings with me, so I do, for my girls to wear them as well, so I do.
Stop.
I do, 100%.
I'm putting my pajamas on. I'm putting my pajamas on. No one. Better than
Yes, you know,
That
I'm quick
outfit.
to see through the bad eggs. Here, you are the fucking bad egg. Here, you must see through your fucking cell phone. You must have a fucking window. You are the fucking bad on YouTube.
Who drives around Scotland with a Santa outfit? Answer that one. Who drives around
What
Scotland?
age were you, Nazi? 68, you look well.
In the
You look
summer?
fucking well older than that bubblegum.
In the summer?
You look well older than that bubblegum. You look about fucking 70 fucking 8. No harm to you, love. Hey, I'm cracking egg, you. Someone
New
wants a green.
pajamas.
Whoa. Who's that girl and where can I get one? Where's that girl?
New
And where can I
pajamas.
get one? Right?
I am
Close the
too
string.
warm. I'm too warm.
Here, I'm too warm now after seeing you. Here, you knock me back in, you come out wearing that. Fuck me, lads. What a fucking tease. Whoa.
Well,
Whoa.
because I've lost weight, I had to order new pajamas in the height of summer, you know.
There's Amanda. She's got. Whoa. The crowd's right. Close the stream. We'll go backstage. This is a private
nice
stream, lad.
I like that.
That's it. Aye, that's nice. So it is. That's nice.
You can't see what's below. So, well, oh, you can see my kneecap. You can see my kneecap.
Other day I collected a few things. The dress was definitely packed. Pack you
Moo!
on up. Pack you on up with your goats, sir. Mara.
Yeah,
Don't
nice
let me.
jolly that. Because I've lost weight, I've had to order loads of new things in smaller sizes.
Go on, boy, stop dribbling. What? I'm slurping my tea. That was me slurping my tea, Amanda. That was me slurping tea. Fuck's sake.
Jamie, do you approve? Do you approve of my new dramas?
And Blisterings fucking busted a barnacle after he seen you and that. He's got his new coin out. He's flipping his coin. He's fucking playing heads and tails. Bottoms up, baby. Bottoms up, baby. The crowd goes wild. Go you and play with your coin now, blistering barnacles. He'll be
Not
going.
bad for a 55-year-old, you know.
He'll be playing heads all night. Fucking
And I'm
barnacles,
not
man.
pissing in a
Flipping coins.
Sainsbury's bag, you know what I mean? I'm
You'll
too
not
warm
hit
with
tails
this
tonight, barnacle. It'll be heads all the way.
stuff.
Right, barnacles, go and get your pacemaker. Turn your pacemaker down a wee bit there. Turn the pacemaker down a bit.
Do you like that, Mrs. Magpie?
Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass, baby. Shaking that ass.
I like them.
I burnt my tongue, Amanda, on the tea. So it.
You weren't expecting that, were you?
Oh dear.
Cheap slippers.
I was waiting for you to come back in an old fucking stripey pair of fucking blue things. Or an old fucking. Anyone remember? Nah, fuck off. Here, you murmur. I've pulled
Steve,
Jogi on.
Steve, that shut him up there for a minute, didn't
Go you on. Jogi on and do your shopping in Sainsbury's since you're on the town now. And pay for the trolley this time.
it?
That's where Barnacle started off stealing coins. Barnacle started off stealing them in trolleys. And he fucking started stealing them off the Titanic. Oh, why, for sure. That Steve was caught stealing the pounds out of the trolleys and Tesco's.
Look at the
Or sh-
Lakers.
or
Look at the
Jumbo.
Lakers now, Belfast boy. You know, look
Who's
at the
lurking?
Lakers. Thank you, Mazzy. Look at the Lakers now. The numbers went up.
That's all these birds. That's all these birds that fancy me. Go back to all the birds that fancy me. It's watching this. They're going, no, Belfast, no, say no. Well, nah, right, coin boy, fuck you, yeah. I've had enough of you. Who else is in there? And you too, Mara, jog on. Bell end toy, you want to see in my dress? Nah, I want to see you falling off that fucking mountain and a goat
Look
coming
at, did
behind you.
you see the numbers rise when I was flashing my ass?
No, I seen something else rising, but so did. The crowd goes wild.
There's no hairy horse there.
There's no hurry or sorry. She shaves it.
So you can take
She
that
shaves it
off
with her stomach.
different slightly Jim's wish list, you know. Everything he said on his wish list apart from himself, you know.
Him's probably kissing the screen now, going, what did I let that go for?
Yeah.
Never you mean, Mara, go you for the mountain there.
I know,
Fucking
I couldn't help myself, Sam. Couldn't help
go you
myself.
run about the mountain. We're a fucking,
That's getting naughty,
we're a goat's head or a Pringles box. Go you on and play with your Pringles
I
tubes.
only got these yesterday, and I like them. There's too warm with that
You've
frock on.
reached your poo, that. Go on, queen.
Oof. Why would I need to do that, Lee?
I don't know what these boys was talking about. All that fucking Steve and his
Lee
poo.
said, have I bleached my arsehole?
Right, Steve, it's past your mountain time. It's sundown.
Nobody's getting in my arsehole.
For fuck's sake, Lee, have you bleached your poo, Dad? What? I poo, Dad, we'll get it now. Took me a while to get that. Some women do it, apparently.
Men do it more than women, allegedly.
Allegedly. Magpie does it. She's smiling. She's hitting heads all night tonight as well.
Alright. Hey, I
Steve,
should get sponsored by Temu. My dress was from Temu. My pajamas are from Temu. They should sponsor me and send me free stuff.
there's no team over here. So we've not.
Oh, yes.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, there's no Temu in Ireland.
No. There was a big fire over here the day or the night there, so there was. In a paint factory, I heard.
Silica doesn't get Temu in Belgium either.
Well, it's not over here there because I haven't seen it. Near Bleach, me Starface, down, knee Bleach, me near. Fuck's sake, lads. That's a bird saying that too. That's a bird fucking saying that. Fucking hell. Shaking that ass. That's a bird saying that. I
Not
bust your
bad for
fucking
a
Starface.
55-year-old.
I'm
Not
a
bad for a
Starface.
55-year-old.
You'd fucking be seeing stars after I bust your star.
I
You
need bleach at
did.
my
Pretty slow.
starfish either.
Normal people use soap and hot water regularly. I do apart from the mountain fucking man. Last time he seen soap, it was in his prison cell.
I totally agree with you, Mrs. Magpie, you know. I believe I'd been there with a puff daddy.
Mhm.
With a starfish.
But I have the feeling that
Hey, I'm 55-year-old. I don't think I'm bad looking for a 55-year-old. I lost weight, so I bought new pajamas, and these are my new jammies, especially in this heat. So I'm quite proud of that. If you didn't like them, then you didn't like them. Fuck it. You don't have to sleep next to them.
have we been reading Lee to come up with that one? We all know
Really, Mrs. Magpie?
because that.
Hi, Team Man, how you doing?
Do you have it? You sure
Justin.
talking in code in that fucking chat there.
Oh God. I don't even like Justin Bieber's music.
Black up Mara boy. I can't understand his fucking chat.
Ooh. I'm not lowering my camera.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah, there's the bell.
Hello.
Burger. Is it your hand up? Yeah, there's the on up. Yeah.
Who is it? Justin Bieber fan? Who is the Justin Bieber fan?
Is it?
I bet you it's Lee. I bet you it's Lee that's a Justin Bieber fan. Is it Lee? Oh my God. I'm sorry, I'm a massive fan of Kylie Minogue. Yes, it's Lee. I knew it would be Lee who would be a Justin Bieber fan.
What was
I'm
that?
a
What's the
massive
hands up
fan
for? I missed that. What was it, the door? What was the hand up for?
Lee is a big fan of Justin Bieber.
I don't even know who he is.
Lee in the
I've heard of
chat.
him. Oh, he's what? He's a Justin Bieber fan? Nah, if wouldn't even
Oh,
listen to his stuff. Not into that. And fucking that is
I'm a
say the
big
music.
Kylie Minogue fan. I admit I'm a big Kylie Minogue fan. All
I'll admit
the
I'm a
others, they have come before.
I'll tell you who
I'm
I'm
a
a big fan of.
fan of Kylie Minogue. She's only 6 months older than me.
I'll tell you
She's
what,
older than me.
this is going out to Tim's mate. I heard a song a day and it just reminded me of him. A Sunita song. That's a song
What?
I heard today.
Selika song? What is Selika song?
So macho.
She better your face in.
Have you listened to it? The words of it?
Ah, so
Sorry.
macho. I've got the single.
Oh, happy? That's
Sanita.
I couldn't fucking. I've been trying to find that song for years and years and years.
I've got the single. Oh, stop kissing my face.
And I heard it in the car and I seen it up on the radio. I'd seen it all. It said
No
Sunita.
problem, Manda.
I actually read it down in hand so I wouldn't forget. I only for sure that's
No, baby, we're still up. I know.
I'm gonna have to be going soon too because I have to go. I have to go on early in the morning. We'll have.
But what? You said you're on the. Oh, no, you haven't got the doctors next week. What are you on about?
No. Bell and Toy, please sing us a song. Stevie on the mountain, he shit like a fountain. His cats had balls and he walked all his goats.
Stop it.
I heard he had his own fucking shit too in up a mountain for a tenner on the live stream.
Look, she's
remember
licking
that?
the face of it. She's licking the face of me.
He drank a cup of his piss for a tenner on YouTube. Steve, can you remember that?
No, I'm a bit.
Yeah, when he drank it, he let on it was juice. We know what it was. It was in a fucking Pringles tube. It was in a Pringles tube. You could have stuck that thing in a fucking Smartie tube. I don't know what you were doing with a fucking Pringles tin.
Every woman, it's
The
all
fucking-
I ever need.
A fudge wrapper. That's what you are.
Yes.
You're a fudge knocker.
Now, baby, I do it
You call
naturally.
boys like you, a fudge knocker. A fudge fucking knocker.
Go on, sing it. You sing that song after song.
I'm every woman. I don't know the rest of it, but sure, but
It's all I ever need.
Bell and Toy, 17 bottles. Charge you 2K to watch me drinking. Give me 50p and I'll smash them all over your head without opening them. And you can open them. The lids. How do you like them? Cookies.
Cookies? Cookies?
That's him. He used to make goat cookies. Chewy goat cookies. Remember he fried the goat? Killed the goat and fried it. Him and Tim were fucking split roasted a goat.
No. Tim can't really cook. He just puts it on. It steals some. He steals other people's content.
Oh, yeah, fucking mountain boy. Because he has no content. What fucking content can you make up a mountain?
Well, Steve will tell you that. He steals other people's content and uses it as his own.
The hell has no fucking what content's that line gonna fucking
I
have?
don't need to do that. I have
You be
my own
stealing.
content. I have my own content. I don't steal anybody else's content.
Once I get a phone here, once I get a phone, my content's gonna be buzzing. So it is. See if I had a phone. See if I had a phone. That I had loads of watchers. I know it. I have loads of watchers, and I've got good stories, real stories.
Probably,
I'm not going back. I'm not going
probably.
back to fucking history books. I'm telling real stories. I'm not doing what these is doing, making it up. I've real good stories. I wear my sheepskin jacket and snake one off the front sleeves. Not with me, Mama. Here, I fucking don't even know what you mean. You fucking, you here, we know what you are, for fuck's sake, sure. Didn't you fucking rat chuck you out of Ireland? The rat chucked him out. And you know what? That's it.
I'm just pleased that Nita's going to put that new, not good, not as Mrs. has said, you're not putting another log burner in the shed.
Come on. He fucking killed himself with them log burners. They're not good.
Exactly.
They're not fucking good for you, them things.
So everybody else who's getting these log burners, look up
He,
the
he wants to get away.
regulations, everything.
Hawaii then telling me a story, Belfast boy. What?
Hawaii, Hawaii. It doesn't say Hawaii. It says Hawaii. Hawaii.
No,
Because she's
Magpie.
a Geordie like me. She's a Geordie.
I don't
She
want to
says
be ruining my
Hawaii.
content. I have real stories, and I have the receipts to back it up for the good stories. Not these ones don't. These ones don't.
Jimmy, you see the Lakers? The Lakers, look. The Lakers are watching.
Yeah, the fairly fucking chased you out. One phone call and you were a fucking way. You even heard in the bottom of it.
We know the Lakers.
You weren't even told. You heard by second
that.
somebody else.
Please clip it because YouTube tells you now who's clipping parts of my life. And before I went
That
live,
night.
I
No,
put all
nah,
things up,
Magpie,
so
honestly.
you're not allowed to clip my channel.
I'll tell you a couple of stories. Can't really talk Magpie, but I'll tell you. I've had a couple of bullets put it like that, and I'm gonna tell the stories and go to the place where it happened. So yeah, that's going to be part of my content. That's why I don't want to say too much. Plus,
But you know there's Lakers. There's always
and
Lakers. Steve, you know
in the
there's
last
always Lakers.
who's nasty in. I see that Magpie. I
Especially
don't want to sound.
the
I
freak.
don't want to sound like fucking Laura
The
Lou,
freak.
but
Le Chic. You know, the freak. Le Chic.
I the freak with the sheep. I fucking know who he is.
And then Tim's butt plug. Tim's butt plug.
Aye, that's what he was. Tim's fucking butt plug. 100 fucking %.
Vindictive vanished. Vindictive vanished. He hasn't left many comments on his posts recently.
I warned him to stay away from me. I warned him. He get a warning, and if he does it again, I'll have to take action. Right, Lee, lad. See you later.
Good night, Lee. Have a great day tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing the footage.
Mine?
I'm looking forward to seeing the footage.
Oh, why? And I'll tell you, I had a mate that died there. No, couple of months ago.
Where?
In Belfast, and I'm going to put his grave and all on it because I was up at it there the other day. You want to see his grave? the stuff that's at it. Well, you should start your story here with a face reveal. My face is out there.
You tell him, Mrs. Magpie.
I will show you my face for I'll tell you why I don't hate my face, because of somebody stuck a phone in my face a couple of weeks ago or a couple of fucking years ago and took a photo of me. And
Excuses.
I said to him that wasn't me. That wasn't me in that photo. I was going, I said, is you? It was fucking was me. That's why I hate getting
I've
a photo.
only seen his hand for it.
You're tempting me
The
to
same as
throw.
Gypsy Dave. The same as Gypsy Dave. I've only seen his.
I am like a gypsy now. Can I have a beard going here? Do you want me to do the film with a beard or without it?
Yeah, that was something I wanted to say. You know how they put all these immigrants in them hotels, right?
Ah,
So the Romani gypsies and everything have got just as right to park in them car parks, the same as what they have.
no, I haven't. Is Gypsy
I
Dave in
know.
there?
Why have they not? Why have they not? They've got exactly the same rights as what an immigrant has to be. All them immigrants being put in a hotel, the gypsies, the Romani gypsies, whatever country they're from, they have got exactly the same right to park in the car parks of them hotels. They have exactly got the same rights.
Here comes her
Thank you about it. Thank you about it.
invasion. And
They have exactly the same rights to be in the same places they are
there's no
because
fucking rights.
they get classed as immigrants. They have exactly the same rights to be in the same hotel car parks with the caravans. Exactly the same rights as what the immigrants
Respect,
have.
baby. Want a picture of
living in a
LM?
hotel.
That's why I have it. It'll be 1 a.m. my time.
That's a fact, by the way. That is a fact. What is the
Anybody
difference? What is the difference? Answer that question. What is the difference?
Anyone, hold on. Anybody that doxes me on YouTube, just telling you, be wary of the consequences, and that's anybody. Beware of your actions. Mrs. Meg, oh why? Go for it then.
Answer
Let's
that
try
question.
next to people. Let's
What I've
let's
just
see.
asked.
That's
It's
funny,
true,
Leslie.
isn't it, Mrs. Magpie? It's true. Why can't
Wow.
the Romanis, gypsies, or whatever you want to call them this day and age, they have every right to park in these hotels where they're putting the immigrants up. They have every right. They have the same rights of an immigrant being put up in a hotel. Answer me that question. Answer me that question. It's a fact. They should be given just as much credence as these immigrants.
They should be fucked off. I'd say if it was up to me, I'd drown them all.
In fact, actually, because they brought that home caravan, they're saving money on the government. They're only in the car park.
You want to be fucking.
Why should it be different? Why should it be different?
Shouldn't be different. See, gypsies weren't even allowed to park a fucking caravan. These cunts are allowed to
But-
take over fucking hotels. For fuck's
They're
sake.
entitled as much as they are. They are entitled as much as the immigrants are.
Aye, they'll not be about for too long, these boys. They won't be about for too long.
But the police will move they'll move the gypsies, travellers, Romanies, whatever you want to call them this day and age. They'll move them on, but not the immigrants. They have the same rights as what they have.
You're fucking right, Magpie. You're right. You're 100% fucking right.
Course.
Again, we should,
Exactly.
them
Mr.
boys-
Magpie.
them fucking veterans should be capped in a hotel. Full fucking stop when they come home. And every fucking,
That's why the Gypsy Romani community are going to these places
They're
where they're putting immigrants because they deserve the same rights as what they do, what they are getting. Of course they do. They deserve the same rights. They deserve the same rights as what the immigrants are getting. Don't you get that?
the incest. Fuck's sake, Ian, what the fuck he's on about?
The Romani gypsies and everything deserve the same rights as what the immigrants are getting. Yet the police will move the Romanis and gypsies off the site
Rightly
when
so.
they are only there. They are there for the same reason as what the immigrants are. Don't you get that? I don't see how you don't understand that.
They're here to rob. They're here to rob and thief. Nothing else. And they're doing it brilliant. They're even fucking robbing the
They
government.
aren't the immigrants.
They're all doing it.
90% of the immigrants are doing the same, but that they have a knife in the hand.
Oh, why?
That's the difference.
I trust none of them. I trust none of them.
That's the difference.
I trust one, my neighbour. I have a neighbour next door. I trust him.
When was the last time you heard a Romani person or anything taking a knife to anybody?
Sure, the bastards got me fucking sacked twice. Them Romany gyppy bastards.
Well, that's
had the
understandable because you're a gobby cunt.
I had the fucking
No,
smash.
but I
but
mean in
nothing.
England. I mean, what's going on in England? When was the last time you heard of a Romani gypsy taking a knife to somebody in
We're
England?
doing it. The fucking all the time. All the time my cunts are doing it. All the time. You fucking walking.
Yeah,
walk up
but
and
it doesn't get reported, does it? Because the fake news covers it up. The
I get
fake
my news elsewhere.
covers it
I
up.
get my news off these YouTube ones. I get the real news off these YouTubers.
They cover it up constantly. And yes,
I'm gonna,
Dharma.
here,
Yes,
I'm gonna have
Dharma.
to.
Yeah, fuck. You ain't a say in my eyes. Yes, Dharma, you're a cunt. You're a cowardly cunt. You've seen what happened and what your police force done. Arrested a 73-year-old woman with a pacemaker. Fuck off. That looks good for your government, isn't it? Come on, King Charles. Kick up the arse. You can disband Parliament
They're,
because
they're
it's
too
gonna
busy
happen.
giving us rules. They're too
When
busy
was
giving
the
us
last
rules.
time? When was the last time rightly disbanded Parliament? This is your choice, Charles. This is your choice. All of this shit. You can stop this. King Charles, you can stop this and make it historical. Disband the Houses of Parliament.
Run them down.
disband the Houses of
We're
Parliament.
full all the minute. We're full a minute. Sure, we fired rabbits at it years ago. We warned you years ago about that British government. Just never
Who
listened
thought
to it.
that fucking pyramid man thought I was joking? He doesn't realise the powers that can be. King Charles can disband Parliament like
But
that.
what?
He doesn't realise that. So he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, you know, the pyramid, the lights come, the moon comes this side, the sun comes this side. I know about pyramids. I wasn't taught about pyramids at school. I was taught about Henry the VIII, I am, you know, and all this shit. But Henry VIII was certainly not a German descendant. So he doesn't know his history that way either. He doesn't know his history either. Fucking maggot. Learn your history properly. The German conscripts coming into the royal family was 150, 200 years ago. Henry VIII certainly did not have any fucking German in him.
Good God.
So learn your history properly. So fucking go back and look where the German came into the royal family. So none of your piss. And for the cunt the other week, sorry for using a CUNT word, who said that my country, English, Scotland, Wales, and Ireland, if it wasn't for the Americans, we would be German. Think again.
Here, I have to
Think
go here.
again.
I'll see you later. I have to pick a boy up and I have to pick a trailer up here.
So there's
12
my
o'clock.
second rant. There's my second rant. But that
I'll see you
fucking
later.
fact. They are facts. There's your facts. Where did he go? He ran away. He ran away because I was telling the truth. I can't be doing that, right? Because I love my history, right? And we were, when I was growing up, we certainly weren't talking about, we got taught about the First World War. Junior school, we got taught about Henry VIII. High school, we got taught about the First and Second World War. I was never taught about pyramids. I learned about the pyramids and everything myself. But to say something, all the royals, our royalty is all German. Go back through the histrionics. Go back through the histrionics of the royal family. And I'm fucking certain Henry VIII wasn't German. Think about it. Think about what you are saying before you even bring that comment up to say that the royals are German. Because it's crap. Mr. A.K. Starseed. Were you only taught history about the First and Second World War, about the Roy family? Go back. Go way back. You don't know about the history of our family. You insulted my American friends. You insulted my American friends saying that American presidents are all thingied by the bloodline. They're all thingied by the bloodline. What is that all about? American presidents only picked by the bloodline? Why, fucking hell. Did they pick them at the end of their life for the bloodline? Because you had, look at 82, the actor that got shot. Fuck me. They're all related by a bloodline. All American presidents are, this is not what I said. This is what was said on my part. They're all related by a bloodline. What? Are you a fucking muppet? So Abraham Lincoln is related to Biden? I somehow think not. I somehow think Abraham Lincoln is not related to Biden or Trump by a bloodline. The best bloodline that got fucked off was in 1963. The people that stood up. JFK, that's why he was assassinated, because he was a believer. He was a believer. His brother, same. But they shot him. They shot him, didn't they? People who speak the truth, they try to get rid of. They get rid of the people who speak the honesty of the world, you know what I mean? The people who speak the honesty and try to speak out. Like Tommy Robinson, everybody who tries to tell the truth, they try to bring them down, they lock them up, and they arrest them, or make claims against them, which is disgusting. But what disgusts me in this world today is the news. I don't watch Sly News. I don't watch the BBC. I'm going to stop paying my license. ITV is another one for the bullshit. ITV. Normal television in the UK. I don't watch them anymore. I sit back and I watch these channels. I'm turning my back on the I like watching the UK one with him with it hair that's like that. I like him because he tells it as is. I love the X. I love watching the X Copper because he tells it as is. I love him. I love him a bit. The X Copper. Love him a bit. But certain channels, I'm still weary of certain channels to watch. Of course you can, Steve. There's a link if you want to come up. I dropped the link. I thought you meant to come up, Steve. I thought you meant to come up earlier, Steve. No. Steve, I don't do drugs. You know I don't do drugs. I don't get it. All these channels, look at that fucking BBC. I'm stopped paying it. I'm stopped paying it. Why should I pay my tax license for a paedophile? Why should I pay my TV license for a paedophile? For a paedophile, and it's not the first paedophile that has come from the BBC. So many of them. So many of them. Pedophiles. Pedophiles. They're all just the pedophiles. BBC, Pedophilia Central. BBC, Pedophilia Central. How many? Rolf Harris, Jimmy Savile, the disc jockey of BBC One. Him. But he wasn't bad, was he? Oh, no, he just went on sick leave and you give him a 45 grand pay rise. Why should I pay for my fucking television license when you are supporting pedophiles? There you go, the BBC. Why should I pay my television license when you support pedophiles? Answer that one. Why should I pay my television license when you support pedophiles? Vile people. Vile. Man. These are children's programs that I was brought up with. I was brought up with Rolf Harris and stuff like that. I was brought up with these children's programs. And to know what they were doing behind the scenes at that time, it disgusts me. It disgusts me. Yet the BBC still supported him. Like that cunt yesterday. He was on sick leave, but they give him a 45 grand upgrade. And then it comes out the day that It comes out the day that he knew there were serious charges. They knew he was up against serious charges. But they still give him a 45 grand fucking boost in his wages. What the fuck's that all about? Course you are, Jamie. Jamie Schofield. Alright. Philip Schofield. Another one. Philip Schofield. Only one for ITV. How many for the BBC? How many from the BBC? You got Savile. Look at them all. You can read them off. Savile, Rolf Harris, all of them. Him yesterday. How many? How many are they going to cover up? How many are they going to cover up? Why should I pay my BBC television license? They've got me hooked because I watch in my bedroom. I watch, the old program. I don't have the internet in my bedroom, so I watch the old programs on ITV3, which is Channel 10, if you don't know. And some of the programs on there are from the BBC. So they get you that way. And that's a fact. No problem, Steve. But if you look at all of the pedophiles that have come from the BBC, all of the pedophiles that have come from the BBC, not just news leaders, everything, from radio disc jockeys, the disc jockeys as well, from the disc jockeys we listened to as kids, disc jockeys as well, not just people that are on the screen, disc jockeys. The disc jockeys. You look at the way BBC Radio 1 goes, you can't be a 40-year-old jockey being on BBC 1 Radio. But man, I grew up listening to Simon Bates, Our Tune and stuff like that. I loved Our Tune. Simon Bates, God bless him, I love him. Thank God he isn't in this scenario, you know what I mean? But I love that channel. And I always used to listen to Steve Wright, and Gary Davis. Thank God they aren't part of this fucking scenario, you know what I mean? Because the BBC doesn't just go across the television, it goes across the radio waves as well. It goes across the radio waves as well. But these are things I grew up with. Them Gary Davis, bloody Simon Bates. The ones I've mentioned. But not one of the 3 people I've mentioned on them radio stations have been classed as anything to do with this shit. They pay them to keep their mouth shut. But I can tell you now, see them 3 people I've mentioned on the radio station, they knew this person was dodgy. They knew they were dodgy. But they were more worried about, losing their jobs and things like that, which is understandable. It's understandable. And that's the truth. Because it's the BBC, they can ruin you or whatever. To me, I love watching that fella. I love it a bit. Big up them. The Fox generation. Actors for Generation. His cousin's an actress on the BBC. I love it a bit. Is it Jamie Foxx? Jamie. Fucking brand new. I love it a bit. Never let anybody Never let anybody, never let anybody stop you speaking your mind. Jamie Foxx. You have my backing. Jamie Foxx. You've lost jobs for your acting because you spilled the truth. I'm proud of you, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Get up. Stand up for your rights. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of actors that don't like it either. BBC have blasted a lot of people because they have good rights. Look at the actress Amanda, who was in the dancing thing, that dancing thing. Because you're not allowed to speak your mind. You're not allowed to speak your mind. Right. If anybody employed me, if I can't speak my mind, I'm not going to that job. If you can't speak your mind, if you cannot speak your mind, why are you there in the first place? In an action role. In an action role. I don't get it. I really don't get it. And the Fox family, I love them the best. I love watching Amelia, you know, in the where they take the bodies apart. I love Amelia in that. And that's her cousin on the other side of the fence. She keeps her mouth shut. She does her job. And her cousin is giving it this. Fair play to you, son. Fair play to you. You have my backing. You have Lawrence Fox. Lawrence Fox. You have my backing 100%. Lawrence Fox, he's the son of a famous actor. It's a hereditary acting community, you know what I mean? But they have different opinions. They have different opinions. But I back Lawrence Fox. Lawrence Fox. I back Lawrence Fox. He tells the truth like I do. If people don't believe it, right? People have been going on about this shit for years. What's going on at the minute? What's going on at the minute? But this week has been disgusting, you know, losing 3 children. 7 are still in hospital. And the teachers who tried to save them. And the government, you know, they're going to say, oh, he's got mental health problems. He's got mental health problems. 17-year-old, look back. You look back. I'm 55-year-old. Look back. They were quick enough. They were quick enough to say the names of Jamie Bulger's killers at 9 and 10-year-old. They were quick enough to say from my hometown, Mary Bell. They said who Mary Bell was. This day and age, if they're old enough, to vote at 16-year-old, they're old enough to fight for the country at 16-year-old. Change the children's age to 16-year-old. Change it, the child life to 16-year-old. They're old enough to vote at 16-year-old, but they murder 3 children, stab so many people, but they're still a child just because they're a week away from being 18-year-old, from being 18-year-old. Let's bring the ideology like Americans have, you know, where the judge gets to say, we'll charge you as an adult. We'll charge you as an adult. In them cases I've just mentioned, the names were let out to the public. Mary Bell's name was let out to the public, and she was 10-year-old. The Bulger's murderers' names were let out at 10-year-old. He's 17. Why isn't the government saying his name? Why isn't the government saying his name? Is it because he's a Muslim or what? What's the difference? What is the difference? Is it because he's born of immigrants or whatever? Or is he an immigrant? We don't know that yet. They haven't told me anything. All they have told us is that he's a 17-year-old. His parents are from Rwanda and they were immigrants. You can't blame the parents for this. You really can't blame the parents for this. Please don't blame the parents. But how is it all right to give children children's names out, like the Bulger murderers, all these names out, but not his name? Why? Why not name and shame him like he did with him? Mary Bell, you know what I mean? 10-year-old, she was 10-year-old. She murdered 2 boys. Don't forget that. Mary Bell in the 60s. People forget that. They bring it up, you all bring it up a bit, the Jamie Bulger. Go back and look at the Mary Bell case. The Mary Bell case. She murdered 2 children and she was a child herself. Please look that up. Look that up. She was another one who, like the same as them 2 bastards, little bastards, got changed their names and put them back into society. Change their names and put them back in society. Are they going to do this with this cunt because he's 17? Are they going to do this with this cunt because he's 17? No. Change the laws. They change the laws big enough. They change the laws big enough so he can vote at 16-year-old. Change it so they can be classed as an adult at 16-year-old. A class as adult at 16-year-old. Not that you can go out on the streets in any town centre or whatever and hurt children like they did the other day. Hurt children like they did the other day. Because they're 2 weeks off being 18-year-old. Because they're 2 weeks off being 18-year-old. Think about it. Think about it. In my opinion, if you ask me in my opinion, if he's got to say mental health problems, and he's going to plead mental health problems, say me. I'd stick him in that same place as where the cranes were, you know, mental health hospital. For life. For life. Stick him in a mental hospital for life. That's 3 children that's already died. And 10 people is maimed. Put him in the same fucking place that one of the Craze brothers was stuck in for mental health. Stick him in one of them places for life. A whole life sentence. They were babies. They are babies. What a coward to do that to babies. Stick him in a fucking, is it Brampton or somewhere you call it? Or whatever. Stick him in there for life. Life. I don't care what age he is. 3 babies. 3 babies. And the teachers are fighting for their lives to save them bins. All the other people injured. Stick him in a mental health hospital for life. For life. But this government can't. He's blaming all of us. He's blaming all of us because we retaliate. We retaliate. My God. People don't realize that King Charles, look this up. This is a law. King Charles can go like that and drop the whole apartment. Did you know that? Hi, Cindy. Children. Nah. Cowardly act. I don't think his parents are to blame. I don't think this person's parents are to blame. I really do not. So don't be going after the parents. Don't go after the parents. I really don't think the parents are to blame. But I just think this people, they picked somebody and switched his mind and he's went out to do it just for the sake of doing it. Especially after an army officer was, the other week. That's my opinion. I'm entitled to my opinion. But he can do it. He can do it for this country. What's going on at the minute? Maggie, he can do it. Disband. Charles can disband. Charles can disband Jimmy. Charles can disband the Parliament. I still call him Prince Charles. That's weird, isn't it? Because I've always had it at Queen Elizabeth, but he can disband Parliament like that because he's not the. But if he disbands Parliament, that'll be even worse. If he disbands Parliament and stops anybody else from coming into the country, he can do that as well. Stops anybody else. Immigrants are not allowed to come into the country. Everything. He can do that as well. People don't know this though, you know. They don't realize that Charlie has got it just that he can go like that. Keir Starmer's out. Did you know that? People don't know that. Charlie can kick Keir Starmer out like that. Ooh. Disband Parliament. I don't think people know that. People don't know that. That's how much power King Charles has. He can kick the Parliament out and make a new Parliament. People don't know that. King Charles isn't there just to be, you know, a happy, pretty face and, you know, bring people into the UK. No. He has more rights. He has more rights than the British government. He has more rights than the British government. You didn't know that, did you? People don't know that. Which I find fascinating. I find it fascinating. You can't kick your son out of the country, but you can kick the Parliament out. But yeah. If you know the historical facts, the government and everything in the UK, the king can override Parliament. The king or queen can override Parliament. So there's new information for you. So King Charles can override what's going on at the moment. But I'm thick. I don't know about pyramids, but I know about the history of the royals. And we're not all German. But that's a fact. Did you know that? There's some new information for you. King Charles can disband the politician. He is the one who rules over. He rules over. And I'm sure he's not very happy with what's going on at the minute. He can disband Parliament like that. Charles can disband Parliament like that. Well, I beg to differ, Steve. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. Because I think Charles is sick of it. Charles is sick of it. And I'm sure William's telling me and all. I'm sure William's telling him because I'm in between the two, Charles and William. And they are watching. But I can see a disbandment of they're certainly going to stop. They're certainly going to stop the immigrants coming in. Everything that the government says has to go through Charles, and he's going to stop that. He will stop that. I'm sure he will stop that. He'll stop them from all coming in. The laws will change. You watch it. He'll have you see it. He'll have you see it. And it's going to change. It's going to change like that. You watch. It's going to change. Because William will be talking to his father years about the children that were murdered. It's going to change like that. You watch it. I hear you, Steve. I wish it was like that, Steve. I wish it was all peace and harmony. I really do, but it's not, is it? And in real true life, I wish everybody could go and live wherever they wanted and work, pay taxes, work wherever they wanted, whatever country. I totally agree with you, Steve. But it isn't, is it? It's not working that way. Greed overtakes it. Greed is overtaking it. It's all about greed. Greed and power. I'm just thinking, you know what I mean? I had cervical cancer twice, and I'm thinking, thank God I didn't have children. Thank God I didn't have children to bring into this world, to grow up into this world and have grandchildren. Thank God I didn't have children. Why would you want your children to be brought up in a society like this? It's fail. That's the way I see it. That's the way I see it. We were brought up as kids to respect the police, politicians and everything. Well, we're brought up to respect people. They have no respect for anybody there. No respect. My God. When I grew up, they certainly didn't say, oh, this is an RE class, and you can learn to have balls or cities, whatever, what way you think. You can learn this language, you can learn that language, the history of this Bible. There's so many Bibles, but only have one God. So many Bibles, but we only have one God, and we all agree to the one God. Why can't they just say that? We all agree, whatever religion or anything, we all pray to the same God. Whether you're Jewish, anything, Muslim, whatever, Christian, we all have the same God. We all bow down to the same God. Just leave it at that, you know what I mean? We all bow down to the same God. I don't get it. In my life, I've had boyfriends that have been black, white. Do you know what I mean? I judge the people I meet on who they are, not what colour or religion. I judge the people on the person themselves, not what religion they are or nothing. I don't judge anybody what religion or anything, colour, creed or whatever. We've all got to have if you don't have an opinion, you become like a robot. Don't try to be anything you're not. Colour to me and religion makes no difference. But in politics, I don't really like talking about politics. But I had to today because them poor children and what happened the other day, it disgusts me. To me, that's a coward that done that to children like that. It's a coward. That is a coward who does that. But apparently he got out the taxi and that was the nearest place. They said, oh, that was the nearest place, but I believe differently. He done that to hit home. And for the police, you should have. Everybody would say they should have shot him. But thank you to the police that didn't shoot him. Thank you to the police that didn't shoot him. Because now he's going to be brought to justice. So he won't be another martyr for another cause. He won't be a martyr for another cause. But the laws need to be changed. Just because he's 17, he's 18 next week, he's still classed as a child. The laws need to be changed to 16-year-old. If you're allowed to vote at 16-year-old, they made that a big thing. You can vote at 16 now. Wait, change that law then. Change that law. If you take somebody's life, Change that to 16-year-old. Change that to 16-year-old. At least in America, they have the choice, you know. They can be ruled as a child or be tried as an adult. Let's change that law so they can be tried as an adult at 16-year-old, tried as an adult at 16-year-old. You are quick enough to fucking do the Bulljack Killers, Mary Bell. Change it to 16-year-old instead of making it your shit. Change it to 16-year-olds. I don't get this. So you took the names of the Bulljack Killers. You took the names of Mary Bell. But you won't tell a 17-year-old's name who has killed 3 children. The homicide, what do you call it again? 8 people, 10 people. To me, that's cowardly. That is cowardly. You can give child killers names out, but is he not a child killer? Isn't he classed as a child killer at 17? He's still classed as a child killer. He's a child killer. That's what British people don't understand. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. He's a child killer. He's a child killer. Like Jamie Bulger's killers. Mary Bell. Fuck's sake, Mary Bell. I'm from Newcastle, you know what I mean? They were named. Name the fucker. Name him. Name him. If you say he's only 17 and he's 18, he's 18 this week. He's 18 this week. Just, he's a child, he's a child. Is he fuck a child? Mary Bell was 10. The Bulljack Killers were 10-year-old. But they were named. Name this fucker. Name him. Name him. You are quick enough to name them. You are quick enough to name them. Name this fucker. That's all the British people and the people around the world want to know. Name him. You name them. Name him. Name him. I don't want corporal punishment brought back in my country. I certainly do not. Name him. Name him. They were 9, 10-year-old, them 2 murderers that I've just said. Jamie Bulger, Mary Bell, they were 10-year-old. He's 17. How come they were named, but this cunt isn't? How come he isn't named? How come he isn't named? Fucking more Haiti holes, you know. Big up, Tommy. Big up. And Paul. How come? I don't get it. Is it because he's not white? Is he not white? These children killers were white. He isn't white, is he? So you've already lied to the country. You've already lied to the country, saying he was born in Wales. All this shit. His parents were from Rwanda. You already lied about that crap. You've lied to the country again. You keep lying. Lying. Sly News, BBC, all fucking lies. You know what I mean? All lies. Don't you think I've been watching this the last few days? I sat back and kept my mouth shut, but you are all liars, fucking liars. Mate, that's why you mate a decent protest last night in Downing Street. That's why you had to arrest a 73-year-old with a pacemaker to make you look big, people. That's embarrassing. How embarrassing is that? All the people, you arrested 700 people just to get the numbers up. Just to get the numbers up. Even the police don't agree with what you're doing. The police don't agree with what you're doing. It's embarrassing. It makes, especially the ex-soldiers who have fought from our country. The ex-soldiers who have fought for our country and they went from being a serving soldier to being a police officer. They see right through you. It's embarrassing. It's so fucking embarrassing. It's disgusting. Mrs. Magpie, did you not see that fucking one protester who walked through the streets of London with a Hamas flag? With 5 police around him to interrupt that quiet protest. Go and look at that. Go and look at that. A fucking arsehole with a flag like that, with his finger up, pointing hello, taking the flag of his country. 5, 6 police officers around him. He just done that to interrupt that protest. What did the government do about that? Was he arrested? Was he arrested when that was a good protest? Nobody done anything towards that fucking cunt. Do you know what I'm saying? Sorry for swearing. Nobody. They should have stopped him for even going into the protest. Exactly. Have you not seen that? You need to look at that, Mrs. Magpie. You need to look at that part of the protest. It should have been stopped. It should have been stopped. Instead of causing uproar, it should have been stopped. he should have been stopped. He shouldn't even been there. Yet the 5-6 police officers around him, people were just shouting at him. Have you not seen this yet? Mrs. Magpie, you haven't seen this yet. People were shouting round about him. But the police will go, well, he has a right to protest because it's a peaceful protest. So they wasted 6 police officers on this one arsehole. What a dick. He was willing to give up his life, you know, with that flag and pointing up to Allah. He was willing up to give his life as a martyr. He was sent in as a soldier. Do you know what I mean? Just to cause uproar on a peaceful protest. On a peaceful protest. And Keir Starmer, fuck you. You ain't my promise. You ain't my Prime Minister. I am English, I live in Scotland. I didn't vote for you, you cunt. You ran away the other day when people asked you questions when you put flowers. When you put flowers down, why didn't you answer people's questions? If you got some balls, you got no balls, man. No balls. You asked a question from the crowd. Asked a question from the crowd. And you ran away. You ran away. To me, that's coward. Coward. You can only speak in New Year saying that we are to blame. The British are to blame. And your speech you made, the Brits are to blame. Well, fuck, you are well woke. You are, apparently, I used to respect you. You used to be a lawyer. All right, you used to be a lawyer. You ain't having no respect from me. To me, you used to be Sir Starmer. In my eyes, you are Sir Runaway. Sir Runaway. That's your new name in my eyes. Runaway. Sir Runaway. I didn't vote for you. I did not. I voted for somebody who wants to get the country back together. Not you who wants to have a country that is an Islamic state. You want our country to be an Islamic state? Because after your 4 years, you'll piss off out of Britain. That's cowardly. Cowardly. You thought it was an easy talk over. I find it funny. My God. Thank fuck I didn't vote Labour. Labour. Wow. Labour are more racist than what the Conservatives ever have been. more racist. And when are they going to get rid of that fucking twat who is a town mayor in London? Give it to an Englishman. Instead of that little maggot who stirs the shit up. I ought to got it as a white English woman who will be the, you know, the mayor of London. I hope to God it is a white woman with values and stands up. Give it to a white woman with values who stands up. Instead of another, I'm sick of hearing his little shit. This little maggot shit. Course they are, Nubby. Course they are. They're full of crap. Full of crap. Let's see how long he stays in. Thank God they get rid of that one. I'm not English. I live in Scotland for 25 years. Thank God I didn't have to. Nicola Sturgeon. Oh, fuck. And then the next one, he's been booted. They need to retract the law. They need to retract the law that that new person brought in, saying that women in Scotland have no rights to speak their minds. That needs to be retracted. And the Houses of Parliament passed that. What the fuck is that all about? What the fuck is that all about? I'm English and I've lived in Scotland 25 years. But if I say anything wrong, I'm a bad person. I get locked up. And then they've just been booted out. That law should never have been made. Women's right in Scotland, that new laws, women's rights in Scotland have been taken away completely. Because it was an arsehole of the wrong colour being a Scottish Prime Minister. Women don't have the right to speak in Scotland. Come and arrest me then. Come and arrest me. The laws in Scotland now, women don't have rights. We don't have the rights to speak our minds. Everybody is before women, transvestites, everybody had more rights before the women in Scotland. Find that funny. Transvestites and everybody has more rights in Scotland than women in Scotland. No, I mean, fucking awesome. You're not allowed to say this, that, and the other Lift me then. Lift me. Lift me for telling the truth. Lift me for telling the truth. I find it embarrassing. I really find it embarrassing. That's the truth, Maggie, though, you know what I mean? Women have no rights in Scotland anymore. A transvestite, transsexual, or anything has more rights than a woman in Scotland. And that's coming from that twat who was, you know, the Prime Minister after Jimmy Crackett, Jimmy Cranky. He changed the law, and I think Britain should change that law back. Take that law off, because it can't be policed anyway. It cannot be policed. You know, there's something I want to say, Maggie, but I can't say it. Two of them, a Prime Minister in Scotland and a Prime Minister in Britain, same colour, creed, and they don't like women. They changed the law against women. That says something, does it not? That's my opinion. Oh, no. I'm not going to be racist, but they took away the rights of a woman in Scotland. They took away the rights of a woman in Scotland and Britain. Really, Nobby? We had an Asian Prime Minister in Scotland. We had an Asian Prime Minister in Britain. And they changed their laws. A woman doesn't have a right to speak a mind in Scotland anymore. Somebody with balls and tits has more rights than what I do. Somebody with balls and tits going through a sex change has more rights than a woman does in Scotland. How bad is that? When they lost and SNP lost, they should have retracted that law, because that law is disgusting. It's disgusting, by the way. That's because that fucking little Nicola Sturgeon, she's a dyke anyway, you know what I mean? She's a dyke. That's why she changed the law, so you know, somebody who's going through a sex change has to be put in a female prison and all this shit. Oh my God, you got no idea what's going up here. Do you know what I mean? What is going up on here? Somebody who's gone through a sex change, they put them in a female prison, and then they can say, oh, she touched me the wrong way. Fuck off. If it's a man, oh, he touched me the wrong way. Get a fuck. So you have to have prison officers who are going through the sex change or anything, you know, to see their side of the story. Get a fuck off. That's what they do though. They've touched me the wrong way. They've touched me the wrong way. Fucking the woke brigade. The woke brigade. That's the government. That is the government. I disagree with you, Nobby. You don't have to put it in the capital. I was brought up with values. And my best friend was gay. I was brought up with a gay friend, a gay person. And this was the 70s. But I still had respect for that person. Everyone to their own. I do have big respect for the gay community and everything. Everyone to their own. And all the people I know, it's embarrassing for them what's going on. It's embarrassing for them. I don't get that. My God. Do you know what I mean, Mrs. Maggie? I don't get it. We were grown up with gay people and stuff like that. Nurses, ninepins, you know what I mean? Nurses, ninepins. We didn't have all this drama shit back then. We did not. I'm in Scotland, but I'm English. But you know what I mean, Mrs. Maggie? We were grown up with people who were gay, especially men. But they were gentlemen. None of the drama that goes on today, you know what I mean? None of the drama. None of the drama that goes on today. It disgusts me. We weren't brought up with this shit. Mrs. Maggie, I've told you this. You know, I grew up with this. And, no, it's ridiculous. Exactly, Mrs. Bagpie. Everyone to their own. Everyone to their own. Everyone to their own. I don't judge anybody. Listen, if you got a good heart and everything, I don't care whether you're gay, whatever, I do not. Because I was brought up from the age of 7-year-old, and my mom's best friend was gay, and this was in the 70s. So, I don't know any different. I don't like it when people take the piss. I'm not gay. I have nothing against the gay community. Everyone to their own. Love you just a bit. But being from the 70s, come on, I'm 55-year-old now. I don't have to apologize for that. I think fair play is, being able to talk about your sexuality and everything now, but I was brought up with it. I didn't know any different. And that's a fact. That is a fact. I was brought up with it since I was 5, 6, 7-year-old. I don't have any complaints about anybody. And that's why I don't judge anybody. I don't judge anybody. I really do not. So if anybody claims different that says that I say something bad about that community, well, you're well wrong. You're very well wrong. And the only thing I disagree with is it being taught in schools. I don't like that. I don't like it being taught in schools. I don't think that's right. I think when it sex changes, I think children should wait until they're 16-year-old to see how they really think. This is my opinion. I can only speak my own opinion. If you want to go for a change or whatever, everyone to their own. But that is just my opinion. But I grew up, and I'm 55. And my mom's best friend was gay, and I loved it a bit. I loved it a bit. To me, my God, everyone to their own. Everyone to their own. But I don't agree with it being taught in school. Wait until you're 16-year-old. That is my opinion. I can only speak my opinion. Whether you like it or not, that's the way I think. That's all I can say, Maggie, though, you know what I mean? That's all I can say. I grew up with it. I grew up. And I am everyone to their own. I don't judge anybody by that. Everyone to their own. And if people don't like that, that's their opinion. Do you know what I mean? I was brought up bloody. Do you know what I mean? My mom worked in a pub and her best friend was called Jimmy. And I heard that because he was gay, he got hurt on the pool table with balls and cue sticks and everything. And that was quite sad. This was in the 70s. But to me, that person, he was always a gentleman. Me mom's best friend, and I loved it a bit. So, everyone to their own. I don't judge anybody. If you're good to me, I'm good to you. Whether you're male, female, bisexual, whatever. All I ask is be honest. That's all I ask. Be honest. Do you know what I mean? Just be honest. You know what I mean, Maggie? Everyone to their own. Did I, Maggie? Sorry. Everyone to their own. I will never ever put somebody down who is like that. Unless they come for me. Unless they come for me. Unless they say, oh, I had a sex exchange. I had 2 children. I give back to community. And if I'm not happy with that, I can still dress as a man and go back to the pub. Did you hear that one, Maggie? What a cunt. Sorry. You say UNT. I don't like liars. Exactly. But there's certain person said, oh God. If you come up on the panel, I could tell you who I'm talking about. I don't want to say the person's name. They went, you had 2 children as a man, right? 2 children as a man. And was good and told everybody on YouTube that they were having the change. This is the best way I can put it, you know what I mean? Maggie, this is the best way I can put it. I'm going for the change. Blah, blah, blah. So people were asking him on a certain channel, who's paying for your operation? And he went, NHS. NHS. To get your bits and bobs cut off and titty floors, you know. And then he turned round and he said, what would you do if you had that all done and you felt that it wasn't right? It wasn't right. You made a mistake. And he went, well, I can still dress as a man. What? I can still dress as a man. I can still dress as a man. And he said, I've put everything into society. I give 2 children back to the world. I give 2 children back to the world. So I paid back to society. How disgusting is that? One of his children doesn't speak to him. I understand why. I understand why. My pal who I met in the 80s who was going through the change, he was an Australian surfing board champion. His name was Dave. But as a woman, his name was Yvonne. So I knew all about the circumstances for a man changing into a woman. That's how I knew these things before this hole come up and started saying things like that. Woo! Where I can still go dressed out as a man to go to the pub. There you go, Tim. Shag it. In the 80s, nearly early 90s, I knew about them. Or you know, when I started first doing the sexual transformations, that's how I know so much about it. And I also know where I was doing a media studies course, and say the woman who was the main officer of the media studies course I was in, her son was murdered by Mary Bell. Her son was murdered by Mary Bell, the child murderer in Newcastle. And when I was doing my media studies course there, it happened when the Jamie Bulger case come up. And that woman was so hounded. She was so hounded. So hounded. And that is a fact. That is a fact. God bless her. She was running the place I was doing my art degree at. She was running that place. Mary Bell murdered her son. Mary Bell murdered her son. And at the time the Jamie Bulger case came up, and well, they wouldn't leave her alone. They wouldn't give her any peace, you know what I mean? Because the thing is that, you know, because child killers, they wouldn't leave her alone. She is a beautiful person, inside and out. Beautiful. Beautiful. And that was the same place I met that person who was transcending from a man to a female. It was the same place. And that's a fact. I'm quite sad, you know what I mean? I'm sure she get put up again, you know, to get an opinion. When she lost her son, you know, Mary Bell murdered her son. And when I was there at that place, the Bulger case, I was there. I was doing my course there. So it brought up all the memories about what had happened before. And I'm sure she's probably got something to say about what he's done to the children. Please look up them cases, because Mary Bell. Why shouldn't he be named? Why shouldn't he be named? Mary Bell was named. The Bulger Two were named. So why isn't he named? That's what I say. See, this is things you don't know. There's a lot of things you don't know about me. So I know about him. Please look up the Mary Bell case. Because that woman is in him. The mother is, she's so strong. You don't know about these cases. You probably known about the Bulgars. The Bulgar one. But look up the Mary Bell case in Newcastle. No, what happened, what I'm talking about happened in Newcastle. I'm from Newcastle. I'm not interested about the weather vanes in Scotland. But I'm talking about classing as child murders. Child murders. Look up Mary Bell case in Newcastle. And I know the woman who it was one of her sons. One of her sons that was murdered. Let's hope to God that they don't give him a new fucking name. You know, like the Bulgars. They need to change the quick enough to give them the voting rights, change it to 16-year-old. Change it to murder rights then, to 16-year-old. Change it to murder rights at 16-year-old. Or like they do in America, you know, you can judge on the crime that they've done, try them as an adult. Try them as an adult after 16-year-old or whatever the crime is. Try them as adult. They were quick enough to do it for the Bulgars and Mary Bell. Do it for this twat. Why won't they do it for this person? Is it because he's Islamic? Did the Islamic sit to him, oh, well, you're under 18, you'll get off with it. You'll get off with it. That's what goes through my head. Because you're 18-year-old, you're not 18-year-old. You need to do this to prove yourself. To prove yourself in our tribe. You know, like the rallies in Scotland. Don't be a martyr. Because you certainly won't be a martyr in this country. You little maggot. I bet your parents are so proud of you. I bet your parents are so proud of you. I don't think it's got anything to do with Rwanda. I really don't think it's got anything to do with Rwanda. I don't blame his parents. I don't blame his parents. We don't know that that's the truth anyway yet. We don't know that that's the truth yet anyway, Maggie. We don't know that if that is the truth anyway yet. They keep hiding the truth. The British government keep hiding the truth. Of course they would. Right, the Rwanda people wouldn't do that to children. Do you know what I mean? I don't think he has them. No. I can't say anything until I know the truth. The real truth. I've heard two names. We've had two names. A cartoon picture from the court. Do you think that he was expecting the police to come like they do in America? To be a martyr? To be a martyr? We've heard so many stories that the government's been watching them for months. Yes, they are. And you know what I find funny? The taxi driver who dropped them off, he done a runner from his taxi. A taxi driver normally runs after him. Why didn't the taxi driver run after him? If the taxi driver ran after him after he didn't pay his fare, if the taxi driver didn't run after him his fare, he must have known him. He must have known him. In my opinion. That's my opinion. Well, I don't know. I think the taxi driver knew him. That's why he was dropped there. Any other taxi driver, if you didn't pay, they'd run after you to get your money. You know what I mean? Why did he not run after him for his money back? Any other taxi driver would run after you to get your money. Oh, but he just dropped them. He just dropped them and let them out. I didn't run after them. Come on. Is that not dodgy in itself? Is that not dodgy in itself? Normally have the my taxi drivers up here, the doors are locked. The doors are locked until you pay. Is that not a bit weird? Is that not a bit weird? I'd be looking at a taxi driver because he dropped them there. He dropped them there for one reason. One reason. I'd be looking at the taxi driver. That's the way my mind works. The taxi driver that dropped them off, he ran off without paying. That's all we've heard. No. Something not right. There's something not right about the taxi driver. Any other taxi driver would run after you to get your money back. And all he said, he didn't pay. Come on. As a setup. He's been a member of one of them cult things. And this is his first job to go and stab children. It didn't matter if it was children or whatever. He had to stab people. Like them American gangs, and that's what he's done it for. But to do it to children, look at that way. He's just done that to be in a gang. But he's trying to make himself look like a martyr, right? A martyr. He was expecting the police to shoot him or whatever, to be part of the new gang cult. That's the way I see it. And I'm so pleased that the police didn't shoot him. I'm so pleased that the police did not shoot him. But if they don't play up on it, so this person should never be let out of prison. Never. He should never be let out of prison. But that's my opinion, Maggie. You know what I mean? I had a taxi driver the other day. And I said, I want to go this way. And he went, no, we're going this way. I says, no, we're not. I says, I'm paying for this taxi. I'm paying for this taxi. You're going that way? He talked down to me because I was a woman. And I didn't like that either. I says, you go the way I go, or I'm getting out. And he didn't like it. See, the next time he comes to pick me up, I'll be phoning the taxi hire person and I'll say, no, I don't want this person to pick me up ever again. Never. Because he doesn't like women. He didn't even, when my shopping was in the boot, I just opened the boot and I had to get my own shopping out the boot. This is how bad this person was. I don't like him. That's the second time I've had him. Say the next time he turns up to pick me up. No, I don't want this person. I'll ring the office myself and I'll explain why. That is a Muslim. You know what I mean? Making a woman. I didn't like it. That's twice I've had that same taxi driver. And I don't like it. Especially when he went, no, we're going this way. I says, no, we're not. I'm paying for this taxi. We're going that way. But that's twice he's done that to me. You know, he sits in the cab and just lifts the boot up, and I have to get my own shopping out the boot. That's scum. In my eyes, that's scum. He doesn't like women. He doesn't like women. In fact, tomorrow I'm going to set. I'll ring the office myself, the taxi office, and say, get rid of this person because he's disgusting towards women. I'll tell the taxi company myself. He's disgusting. That's twice. Oh, if he turns up to me, pick me up again, I said, no, I'm not taking that taxi. Not with him. No. And in my Aldi's just across the road from Tesco, I know the same taxi company, and I'll tell them what's happened, and they'll relay it to their bosses. You know what I'm saying? They will relay that to their bosses. No, they were man, fucking disgusting, Maggie. You know what I mean? Vile. That's twice. Twice I've had that same person. But I won't have it again. If he turns up to pick me up again, I'll ring the office myself and says, don't send him ever again. Well, no, I will tell the taxi drivers I normally get from Tesco, and they'll tell them. They'll tell the office themselves, you know what I mean? He didn't even get out the car and just put the boot up, so I had to put my own shopping in the back of the car. I just, you know, when you go for your shopping, he just puts the boot up. Every other taxi driver gets it and helps you put your shopping in the boot of the car. Say this, cunt. Oh. I'll show the taxi drivers I normally get. Every one of them, the message and his number plate and everything. So they'll boot him from the taxi company. They will boot him. He's disgusting towards women. That's twice he's done that to me. When I said, no, you're going the wrong way. No, we're going this way. I says, no, you're not. I'm paying. I said, I'm paying. We're going that way. I said, I am paying. We are going that way. And he didn't like it. The customer's always right. And I knew the quicker route You know, instead of going through the red lights and all that. That's all I did. But he made my skin crawl. This fucker made my skin crawl. But I'll show him the other taxi drivers and see what he's done. You know, my local taxi drivers always bring us home for going for my shopping and everything. I'll show them the number plate and everything. And I'm sure all of them will tell the office that it shouldn't be a taxi driver, especially with a single woman. There. When I go for my shopping and everything, I always have, they're normally all the same taxi drivers, you know, brand new. But this is Val. This is a Val person. He doesn't even get out, you know, outside of Aldi, you know. It just lifts the boot and you've got to put your own shopping in. And then lifts the boot so you take your own shopping out. Any other taxi driver puts it in, helps you put it in, and then helps you put it out. He's just sat on his ass. Fucking cunt. I can't stand people like that. I really cannot. I love taxi drivers the bits, you know what I mean? But that person is a vile person. Nearly 9 hours, Mrs. Magpie. Nearly 9 hours I've been on. But you know what's so funny? I've got his number plate and everything, so I can ring I can ring the office and say, no, I don't trust this person traveling. No. And I can show it to all the people that normally pick us up when I'm at Tesco shopping. This person. And they'll boycott him and everything, you know what I mean? So that's a good thing. They have my back. The proper taxi drivers will have my back, and fingers crossed they'll get rid of him. His number plate and everything's on that, so that is a good thing. Yeah, I know, I'm going as well, see. I'm going as well, Mrs. Margaret. I love you too. I'm going to have a look on other people's panels. I'm going to end this live. I love you the best, Maggie. I'm just going to have a look around, but I'm ending this live and I love you, Miss Maggie. I hope you give us a thumbs up. Good night, darling. Sleep well, love you. Thank you, everybody who came into my live today. Thank you, everybody. Love you, Miss Magpie. Night, night, everybody. Night, night, everyone.